Look, I'm too cool for the rules, baby, get off of me. Never need no push, I do it all for me. Keep a couple real hitters, got them on call for me. Money moving, got it in the market where it ought to be. Too true for the flex, baby, don't cap to me. Drop 50, bring 150 right back to me. Keep a couple real hitters, got them on call for me. Money moving, got it in the market where it ought to be. Look, Papa don't preach, teachers don't teach. Gon' reach, that's facts. I ain't worried about none of that. I'm making that cash stack. Bunch of O's like NASCAR, but it's really more like NASDAQ. Why they thinking that they hot when they really more like quarter on me like a referee? Hating what they'll never be. Small top with a big bottom, yeah, shorty shaped like a letter D. Let her have it, then I let her be. If you love it, gotta let it grow. Crazy cause you really never know. When I'm hurting, never let it show. I'm a two-tone, two-phone, two-chain, new thing, lane whip, but you a broke. Low class, no cash, certified lame. I've been getting to it like I ought to. Couldn't pick, so I bought two. Understand why your chick came, I'm just trying to figure why she brought you. I'm really rapping and I'm flexed up, and I ain't gotta tell them I'm next up. Sleep on the they rest up, but I'm up and I'm getting my checks up. Me and the fellas be high as propellers, ain't could tell us we great. Looking at like how do you figure unless you could talk about 8 figures. I'm too cool for the rules, baby, get off of me. Never need no push, I do it all for me. Keep a couple real hitters, got them on call for me. Money moving, got it in the market where it ought to be. Too true for the flex, baby, don't cap to me. Drop 50, bring 150 right back to me. Keep a couple real hitters, got them on call for me. Money moving, got it in the market where it ought to be. Look how we litty, we turned up the city, we raising the bar height. I been finessing, just look at them stressing, yeah, they been up all night. Sipping this water with somebody's daughter, she take what I taught her and build on it. Came in this game on that today, ain't in a couple years later, we still on it. Be hating on it, be waiting on it like a new season. I bet an acre on it, I put some paper on it like I'm loose leafing. Buying them assets, build me a cash net I could fall in. Look at my last bet, ain't got a tiptoe, I'm all in. Think on a level that can't fail, and I roll me a J with the hate mail. Been doing good on the merch sale, all this bread on me look like a bake sale. Tell her your was really good, I be really good on a jaw jack. Send an email about the bread, I'ma hit you back with the call back. I'm too cool for the rules, baby, get off of me. Never need no push, I do it all for me. Keep a couple real hitters, got them on call for me. Money moving, got it in the market where it ought to be. Too true for the flex, baby, don't cap to me. Drop 50, bring 150 right back to me. Keep a couple real hitters, got them on call for me. Money moving, got it in the market where it ought to be.
Come on in, come on in. Welcome to another Monday night edition of the Wise Men Podcast. I'm your host, Mark, the mentor with Kirky Fresh. Kirk, what's going on tonight, man? How you feeling?
What's good, man? I'm good, man.
Chilling like a villain.
Chilling, Monday chilling.
All right, let's get this roll call going real quick so we can get straight to it. All right, everybody, let me know where you guys are checking in from. Make sure you guys hit that like button as you come on in. I see we got Zup Chuck, St. Louis in the building. Shout out to all the moderators in the building. I see Pepe. I think I saw Pepe. CDA, CDO, Great Polo, C Express, Zup Chuck. I see Roger Lacey, Big Herm, representing Lafayette, Louisiana, New Jersey, Interstate Screw, Detroit, Kelvin Birch, Houston, Texas, J. Cole. I see INGS Logistics. What's going on? I see Admiral Rowland representing the West Coast. I see Dallas, Texas in the building. Tuning in from OTI. Okay. Shout out to everybody that's in Dallas. Y'all better be careful what y'all say in the chat. The trucking guru, she might get at you, so be careful. I'm here for the knowledge. This topic going crazy out here. Sure, we got to do better. Shout out to Pepe. I see you. CDA CEO, Calvin Birch. What up? Danny O. Spoken, Michigan in the building. I see Expediting America in the building. What up? What up? What up? Kelvin Birch, I think I said him already. Texas, VA in the building. What up? John Hamilton in the building. Shout out to John Hamilton becoming a MGM gang member. Shout out to you. What up? What up? Dallas in the building. Mo Dallas in the building. Evening, Mark. What's going on? What's going on? This is the Wake for the Trucking Guru. Shout out to J. Cole. I see Is the Walt Cleveland in the building. Christina Palmer representing Detroit. A lot of Detroit in the building tonight. Mika in the building. What's going on? Danny O, Devontae Smalls. I see Florida. John Hamilton, Denver. Hannah Altman, Florida. H Town in the building. I see GA is in the building. Big Zoe. We got North Carolina in the building. What's that? Raleigh, North Carolina. Mark love them V-neck shirts. What up, Kurt? Yeah, we're V-necks. Black and white V-necks. What up, what up, what up? Shout out to everybody. Oakland in the building, South Carolina. What's going on, everybody? How's everybody feeling? Kurt, what's going on with you, man? I see you out and about like always.
Yes, sir. I'm good, man. I'm here
You
chilling.
good? All
Yes,
right, man.
sir.
So the topic of discussion, and this is something that let's put it into context real quick. Let's get the show on the road. So Spencer Cornelia dropped this video last Monday, sometime during the day, I believe, last Monday. And we did the Wise Men last Monday. We didn't touch on it, right? We didn't touch on it. Uh, one, because it was new. Two, because I'm not like a content creator. I do it, but I'm not like the guy who like makes a living off of it, like depend on it. So we not finna race to do this stuff so we could be in the algorithm and all that stuff. So I hadn't even watched Spencer's video before we did the show last week. So I really didn't, know what was going on. Actually, the people in the chat was saying, "Did y'all see the video?" So I really didn't know. I actually looked it up because people were saying it in the chat while we was live last week. I still didn't watch the video that night. I watched the video the next day. And I didn't even I watched it, but I didn't watch it. I like kind of listened to it. You know what I'm saying? Kirk's been following it a lot more than me. But through the week, people have been hitting me up. I'm assuming they were hitting Kirk up to talk about it. I did 3 live streams last week, and I didn't mention it. It's just not something that was like in my priority list. Like, like we gonna talk about it. We gonna talk about it. Since everybody want us to talk about it, we gonna talk about it a week later. Since everybody wants to hear our thoughts on it, and I think we're gonna talk about this one time, and then I really don't care to talk about it anymore. Kurt, what's your monologue on this whole situation before I put
I
everything
mean,
into context for people?
yeah, pretty much people wanted to talk about that, but most of the stuff that's coming out now is stuff that we already talk about. I mean, it's not shocking news to me about what's going on. I was one of the guy that was blowing the whistle, sounding the alarm. and telling people, but I get ridiculed, I get all of that stuff. So now that people, I was warning people not to become a sucker, and now people become a sucker and they want to hold that sucker title. So it
When
is
you
what
say
it
a,
is.
when you say a sucker, you basically saying
You
you
don't give
base.
people 40 grand, sit on your ass, and go get a truck and make millions of dollars. That's a sucker
All right,
move.
all right. So let's put it into context for people. So basically, her name is Kierra Henderson, right? Her name is Kierra Henderson. Hold on, let's pull it up. Her name is Kierra Henderson, which is the lady on the right. And she did, first of all, Spencer Cornelia put out a video about her that was so called exposing her, right? Said
Right,
she got evicted, she multiple trucking companies that are now, defunct, so on and so forth, right? And it created an uproar. There had been a lot of like stories kind of looming around her name. She did a lot of interviews early in the year. One in specific was what, with real life hood stars or real life street stars. The the
right.
the the YouTube channel with the blue couch. I see Charleston White do a lot of interviews with him. I think Anton Daniels just recently did an interview with him. But they do a lot of interviews with a lot of prominent people on, the come up in the black community. Not like people that, mainstream media. They deal with a lot of the I would say who's who that are like just underground hood, like the people that certain people don't want to
The ghetto
touch.
fabulous people, the
I
ghetto
I I,
fabulous people.
I wouldn't say that because I wouldn't consider Charleston White ghetto fabulous. I would consider him radical. You know what I'm saying? Some of the stuff that he says, you got some people that agree with it. A lot of people don't agree with it. They would be someone that if God rest his soul, if Kevin Samuels was here, I could see them reaching out to him. Someone that, you got some people agree with, and then you got a bunch of people don't agree with. You know what I'm saying? More radical
Hmm.
approach, just don't care. They pushing the message whether you like it or whether you don't.
Hmm.
So that's kind of what their platform, uh, the type of people that they interview. So anyway, that was one of the interviews where she talked about the 140 trucks, and she got put on a lot of people's radar from there. Because I remember when she did that interview, a few people DM'd it to me. You were one of the people who DM'd me the interview. I never really watched the full interview. I never really watched the full interview. I never really watched the follow up interview she did with him when she came back with all the people that were sitting around her. Just not something that
So,
really concerns me. So, but go ahead.
right.
What were you finna say?
So, when I first saw that interview, a lot of people don't know this, but it goes back to what we said all the time. We was going to talk about that interview.
Mm-hmm.
This was 4 months ago, I think 4 or 5 months ago, when we saw that interview,
Yeah, we
we
talked
was
about
going
it,
to
but
talk,
I don't remember why we decided not to.
we, we decided not to talk about it because, you know, I don't remember it just, it just wasn't a thing that I see that what I mean, I don't remember, but we was gonna talk about it, and then is we did mention a couple things here and there, but
Mm-hmm.
if you know, you know. You get what I'm saying? I think Pepe was probably one of the only person who really picked up on what was really going on back then. This was 5 months ago,
Mm-hmm.
but we never do a full blown show about it. We was, and I'm gonna tell you this: Spencer, uh, quote unquote, exposing video. If you go and watch that interview on the couch, to be honest with you, if you're a smart person, Spencer video would be no surprise to you. Like, like that video got enough exposing in it by itself that you don't need nobody to really come behind that interview and do a next exposing. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was just, it. Listen, man, it it was just so much things that did not make any sense. You get what I'm
Okay.
saying? But
All right.
there's something about the community that when you put pretty lights, a nice couch, and a woman on the couch, and they speak certain language, people attracted to that. So
Let,
you know,
let's put it. Let me put the
yeah.
context out there before you give your thoughts, so that people who may not be following the story can know what we talking about, just for the sake of the viewers and the people that'll be watching it on replay. So here's Kierra Henderson. That's her on the right. So Spencer Cornelia, he's a famous YouTuber who his channel is built on exposing people. He's exposed Bandman Kevo. He's done one on like Mr. Organic, so on and so forth. So he did her. And then the internet was in an uproar. And then 5 days later, Pocket Watching with JT did one and she popped up. I'm not going to play this whole interview. I'm just going to play a little bit just to put it in context, introduce you to who she is for those people who don't know. And then we'll be right back.
I wanted it set up properly. So I did.
It wasn't properly set up before?
No, hell no. No, don't ask me to set up no businesses. No.
What about TTG Logistics LLC?
None of your business.
That one, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, none of your business.
But that one is also dissolved.
None of your business.
I mean, it's public record that it's dissolved.
But it's not still none of your business. How just put money in your pocket?
This is Pocket Watching with JT.
Tonight we're talking about.
Let me fast forward.
Next.
All right, I'm gonna get there. Give me 1 second. I write slow, so you gotta bear with me. All right, so
I gotta go back a little bit.
You said
it's easy. It ain't rocket science.
Your case on what you think is going. So as far as the video that was done by Spencer Cornelia, he made several points and he put up a lot of documents in that video. Let's go point by point. So as far as when it comes to the 140 trucks that you had claimed that you own.
I own over 140. Get it right.
Over 140. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. How do you own over 140? How were you able to accumulate over 140?
I paid cash for them.
You paid cash for over 140 trucks.
I did. And if you take your ass to Facebook Marketplace, you'll see trucks on there for 20, 30, sometimes 10,000. It's easy. Right. It ain't rocket.
What I do want to say is I gotta give Pocket Watching with JT respect because he handled this a lot, and I'm not here to, y'all gonna be surprised with my context on the situation. You're gonna be surprised. Some people's feelings gonna get hurt. But everybody want me to do this. Everybody want us to talk about this, so I'm gonna talk about it. I did 3 live streams last week and didn't mention it. But I gotta commend him by the way he handled it. Because me, I 0 to 100. There's no way, So shout out to him. Shout out to him.
Science.
Okay. All right. So, and when did you start accumulating these trucks? What year was it when you got truck
over
one?
20 years. Next question.
Over 20. So over the span of 20 years.
I've been in the industry for over 20 years.
20 years.
I've been doing this before the Trucking Guru.
All right.
Next.
So you started about 20 years ago accumulating the 140.
Next.
All right. I'm gonna get there. Give me 1 second. I write slow, so you gotta bear with me. All right. So
write fast.
You said that, I believe in an interview, you said 4 years ago. So I think that gets us around the 2018-ish range.
So let me correct y'all on that, because that's a clip from the interview where they said we heard, not you told us,
right?
But we heard you were touching close to 100 million. Is that true?
Right. And what was your answer?
I want people to pay attention to her backdrop. I want everywhere she could have went and did this interview in her house. I want y'all to remember this right here. I bought some of these bags for my ex-girlfriend, so I know what the price tag is on some of these bags. But I want y'all to remember. Some of y'all might not know, but this ain't no regular Louis. You see what I'm saying? It's a Louis, but that ain't that's different right there. So pay attention to this backdrop. She went and she did this interview in front of her purse was in her closet for a reason. I want y'all to remember that. So when I have my turn to put things in the context, you'll kind of understand where I'm going. And some people going to get mad. Some people going to get mad because you're not expecting me to, I'm not going to be the one I'm not a bandwagoner. That's why I took a week because I actually had to go follow the story, see what people were saying, actually do the research on what exactly happened, understand what people were buying into before I jumped out like the rest of these goofballs that just ran and just started talking. All right. So
4 years ago.
So 4 years ago would have been around what year?
That was 4 years ago. You smart, do the math. That was 4 years
ago.
Well,
I was about to, then you stopped me. So I just want to make sure
we're clear. 4 years ago when I actually posted this shit on my page.
Okay. So around 2018-ish.
You know how to do math. Go ahead. Next.
Okay. All right. Yep. I went to school for it. All right. So
act like it.
At around that time.
I think they got the point. So basically, she aggressive, you know. I shout out to Pocket Watcher JT, like, you know, he handled the interview very, professionally. He didn't let her rattle him. I think it's a certain level of respect that I think you got to have. Even if you under pressure and you got a lot of people after you, I don't think he is the enemy, but he handled it pretty well. She was very aggressive with him. So that was 5 days after Spencer did his interview. And then there was a young lady named, what's that lady's name that did that live stream on Instagram you sent me?
Clarissa.
Okay, she did a live stream. Kirk sent me that live stream. It took me 3 times to watch that shit. I couldn't get through the monologue, the southern accent, or wherever she was from. She had some bad jokes. I had to go back and watch it again. I had to force myself to watch that live stream. It was like 3 hours because I knew we was going to do this today. So I needed to get all the facts, or at least what I'm thinking is facts. You know what I'm saying? Because she had people that was part of her so-called tribe come up and then they spoke. Then the guy who did her IT spoke. Another guy who went and bought the trucks, he spoke. And then a bunch of women spoke. All right. So then after the Clarissa girl or lady did her live stream, then you had another, Kierra did a live stream about 4 days ago now, which was this one here. I'm gonna play a little bit of this to further put you into context of who Miss Kierra is.
I did. That's where I'm at with it.
I'm gonna say no. She don't need some script.
Give me my fanny pack, baby. It's in my room. As fuck. I'm back. Y'all want me to come to the light? I'm in the light. I'm not doing no hiding. Fuck y'all thought this was.
When have she ever done some hiding?
I don't never do. Y'all know I don't do hiding. Y'all just be saying shit. Ooh, y'all just be saying anything to come to y'all mind. You got to be careful. Y'all got to be careful with that. You got to be careful with that. I thought you would have thought that the Cardi B would have taught you something. So we don't got no more. That what you telling me, Tiffany?
What?
Spread love. Today is not a spread love day. Where are the trucks? At your mama house, bitch. That's where the trucks are. Mm-hmm. They're at your mom's house.
You'll never be able to just Google.
They're at your mom's house. My driver is servicing your mother right now. That's where my trucks is at.
All right, that's enough. That's enough of that. So that's who she is. Kierra Henderson, the trucking guru. And the so-called alleged, I'm not gonna call it a scam. I'm gonna say what people are saying is the alleged scam is a turnkey opportunity, similar to what that other lady has. What's her name? The Compass Circle lady, Casey Cooper. Mm-hmm. It's similar to that. It's a turnkey operation. You send the money in. They acquire the truck for you. They have the accounts. They run the trucks. They handle all aspects of the business, and then they cut you in. So it's turnkey. You just pay. They handle every aspect from acquiring the truck, setting it up, everything, the account, the driver, running the truck, managing the freight, managing the loads. They handle all aspects of it, and then they kick you back a percentage, whether it's monthly, quarterly, yearly, however it is. But that's it. It's turnkey. All right. Turnkey program. So you have people sending large amounts of money primarily during the pandemic. So I took this weekend. Kirk sent me everything that I needed to look at. I forced myself to look at it. It was very dredgeful yesterday, looking at this 3-hour live stream from the Clarissa, and just looking at these people come up there. It's upsetting to me. But I forced myself to listen. I listened to the previous employees that worked for her. I listened to her, and then I'm gonna let you guys know what I think. I'm gonna let you go first, Kirk, and then I don't even want to talk about it no more after this. So, but I'm gonna let you talk about it first, Kirk, and then I interject where I see fit. What's your thoughts on it?
I mean, so let's talk about. I want to go back to the backdrop where she went and did the interview, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like you said, that play a key part in why that was important. And what a lot of people don't understand is a lot of time people do stuff is it's a reason. They do it for a reason. There's a purpose behind it. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this is what I always say to people. If you don't have any money, right? Or whatever little money you have, and I've seen this is something I see happen on YouTube, across Instagram. It's a thing that everybody does it. They suck your money dry, right? They take your money, they don't give you what you want, you never get what you want, and then they show you the lifestyle that you provide them. You get what I'm saying? They show you the nice cars, the nice mansion. They show you the fancy clothes they're wearing. They show you the how. I mean the like she go in her closet to show all them women that she quote unquote call bitches. All those bags is you get what I'm saying? And the people that really work hard that will never buy those bags, will never live in a mansion, will never drive in some of those expensive cars. They have to sit and watch those things take place right before their eyes because they are a part of who contribute to letting these people be where they are. It reminds me of this box truck content creator who were putting people into one set of truck, but when time come to run their business correctly, they went and get the truck the correct way and then throw it back in the people's face and said, well, y'all hating on us. We own 2 trucks. And I'm like, wow. So you knew the right way was to go and purchase trucks, but you over here send me off the cliff in a different type of truck. You get what I'm saying? And so I just want to let people to understand that when you guys are coming out here and you guys are having people quote unquote lead you into a successful business, you really got to sit down and ask yourself, man, do you want someone to help you that's that are that's already having a fancy life, or you want somebody to help you that you can relate to? Because a lot of these people y'all sending their money to, you can't relate to them. You can't relate to them in no aspect. They're not in their mind. You're not on their level. This is why they can call. Or that's why when they get upset, they can classify you as bitches and whore and all type of names. They don't respect you. What the hell? What? The truck is at your mama house getting service. That's why they talk to you like that. You see what I'm saying? Another thing is, go back to that interview. I watched that interview the first time and I knew, and this is why I keep telling you guys all the time, these content creators, they ain't got no money like that. I keep telling y'all, but y'all think it's something I just make up. They ain't got no money like that. People who has money don't speak They don't act. Certain things don't come out of their mouth. I don't talk like that, and I don't claim to have those kind of money. And I don't even talk like that. You see what I'm saying? When people say, when a bee got money, you can't Google her. When a woman calling herself, she's a multi-millionaire, and she's telling you that she's the worst. She called herself, she classified herself as a bee. Why would I send $40,000? Why would I watch somebody that sits on a live stream and call herself a multi-millionaire worth 100 million? Why would I take my hard-earned money and go give a woman or a man? What? Even if a man was calling himself a ninja, I see men do it too. Why would I take my money and give to those people when they can't even respect themselves? They don't even respect themselves. And y'all stick around, because I'm going to drop a bombshell. I'm going to drop a bombshell on y'all tonight. But why? The filth. Why would I take my money, invest $40,000, $50,000? Because y'all want to relate. Y'all want to, I don't get it, man. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it, Mark. You take over, man. You can explain.
Well, so this is how I look at it. I'm just going to stick to the context and the information that has been presented. I'm not gonna see with me. I don't get emotional because it's not my situation. I didn't get ripped off. I don't know her. I'm not one of the victims. I have no relations to none of the victims. None of the victims are people I know. So I really don't care one way or another. I look at it, like this. That's why I didn't speak on it last week when the whole internet would speak on it. I talked about what I talked about on my live stream Thursday, box trucker versus business person. We did the testimonial. We did the Wiseman last week. We didn't mention it, right? So yesterday I took the whole day to kind of put everything into perspective. I followed the timeline from the video up until her last live stream. And this is what I come up with. If I was voting in this poll, I would vote the fault is on both sides, right? And the reason why is because after listening to every single thing from every single body, most specifically the people that were part of her so-called tribe that are no longer a part of her tribe, that's kind of flipped, it was one key thing. So it's a turnkey trucking where they send her the money, she acquires the truck, she runs the business, and she cuts them their money at the end, right? Or whatever, quarterly, monthly, whatever. Now, from the guy who was hired, the light-skinned New Orleans guy that was hired to buy the trucks, he flipped on her. He called all type of fat, funky motherfuckers and this, that, and the third. Excuse my language. All right? He talked about her like a dog. But he did mention one thing. One thing stood out. He was the guy that was flying all across the country to buy the trucks. He said he was buying the trucks from the auction. So that was one thing that I guess was misled. So the trucks were acquired. They just weren't acquired in the way that I guess she was telling the people that they were going to acquire the trucks. He was going around to the auction buying the trucks. So either he has a dealer license or someone he knows has a dealer's license. He was getting the trucks from the dealer auctions, and she was putting money on top. So she was getting the trucks cheaper than what I think the people were expected that she was getting them for, and then she was putting money on top. Me personally, I don't see nothing wrong with that aspect. Why? It's business. All right. Now, I do see something wrong with the part if she didn't relay this to the people. I could see an issue with that. Now, follow me. So the trucks were acquired. Another thing he said is the trucks is all sitting in a lot. Now, I remember her last month when someone from New Jersey was shooting at her. This is before the Spencer Cornelia thing, and he was bucking at her, and she was like, you can come get your truck. And then she went into a rant talking about all y'all trucks is here sitting in a lot. All right, so follow me. One of the guys that was in her program that flipped on her He was the guy going across the country to all the dealer auctions, buying the trucks. And he said it after he called all types of names, after he talked about her guy, talking about how he got Popsy Alice to have sex with her. He drug her. He did say that the trucks were acquired and they are sitting in a lot somewhere. So now this is where the fault is on both sides. She told those people to come pick up their trucks. Here's why these people can't come pick up their trucks. It's because they invested into something that they didn't understand. They invested into something that they didn't understand. They can't pick them up because they can't drive them. They're not CDL holders. Majority of her following, majority of the people that came up on that Clarissa Rankin chick's Instagram were women. All right. Her audience is largely women. Women are attracted to her. The only men that came up were men that worked for her. The IT guy that built the Trucking Guru app or whatever website, and the other guy that was acquiring the trucks. Everybody else that came up to tell their story was women. Why? Because they look at her and they see hope. It goes back to the live stream I had about a month ago, hope dealers. And I tell y'all, don't buy into hope. But yet still so many people buying the hope. So black women looked at her during the pandemic and they saw hope. They saw the Maybach, they saw the fancy purses, and I see people like Axel in the chat saying the purses was fake. Them purses ain't fake. It ain't nothing to acquire a purse. $3,000-$4,000 to get a purse ain't shit. That ain't nothing. Them purses ain't fake. They real. Because people out there paid for them. So during the pandemic, people saw her. They saw her lifestyle, specifically black women, and they saw boss bitch. Yes, bitch. Because they wanted to walk around and say, yes, bitch. Yes, bitch. I'm a boss. I'm a boss. I got my LLC. I got my trucking company. They invested into something that they didn't understand. She sold them an idea on being your own boss, right? Without having to have anything to do with the business. This whole stream of revenue shit. And they fell for it. Now, she did a part. She acquired the trucks. She might have not acquired them the way that she portrayed or she told people she was going to acquire them. She went a cheaper route, right? But I think somewhere down the line, she ran into some issues. I think she got bombarded. And she lost control because so many women were sending her money because they wanted to be a boss bitch, right? They wanted to invest into something that they didn't understand, don't know shit about trucking, right? So when a situation like this happens, or let's say a situation where they are involved and the driver quits or something like that and abandons the truck, they can't even fly out to where the truck is at and drive the truck back to their own market. So when the guy that worked for us said, man, the trucks is all sitting in the lot. The trucks is there. They sitting in the lot. And I remember she said it a month ago, y'all can come get y'all trucks. The trucks is there. The reason why people can't come get them, because all these women can't drive them no way. And the money that they had during the pandemic to invest into this business, they no longer have that money anymore. They took the money that they got from PPP, EIDL, the child care money, the second PPP, the second EIDL, the PUA, and all the other scams or whatever the hell they was getting it from when money was flowing like that. And they saw her and they saw hope. They bought into hope. And like I said a few weeks ago, a month ago, I did a whole live stream on hope. Don't buy into hope, right? That's why I don't sell hope. I tell you what you need to hear. I don't tell you what you want to hear. Where you don't, where you like it or you don't. You know why? Because me giving you hope, you can't take hope and go be successful. I give you information. I give you information based off experience and knowledge. Because you can take the information that I'm giving you off experience and knowledge, and you can take that and go use it and duplicate it to ultimately become successful. You can't take hope to a bank and say, here, I want to deposit hope. The teller going to say, we don't take hope. We take USD. Well, man, I got this hope. No, we don't take hope.
Right.
So all these content creators that sell you hope, this is the results you get. This is the results you get. When you buy into hope, these are the results you get. Another thing, this woman never lied to nobody. What you mean, Mark? She didn't. No, she didn't. No, she didn't. I scrolled back as far as the eye can see on her Instagram, and this woman has been the same woman from the beginning up until now. Me personally, and everything is alleged, I'm not accusing her of anything because I actually sat and watched all these live streams to be able to tell you what I'm telling you now. I just don't say stuff. I'm just not going to drag the lady because everybody else is doing it. Okay. Y'all bought into a system. She was supposed to run the trucks. The shit didn't work. The trucks are all parked in the lot. She said, come get your truck. These people can't come get their truck. Scroll back. This lady has been the same person from the beginning until she ghettoed than a motherfucker. And she says she is. Me personally, I don't know if she's guilty or not. You can't put that all on her. I'm putting 50% on her, 50% on the people. But me, I'm not giving $50 to her. I'm not going to take 50 out the bank and give it to her. If I go to a bank to deposit 50,000 and the teller, and I go to the teller and I'm like, yo, I don't see no deposit slips out there. Well, bitch, did you look? Did you look, bitch? Me, I'm going to be like, did you look? Did your mama look, bitch? And you talk to me like that, do you think I'm going to hand you my 50,000?
Right.
No, I'm going to go, can I speak to my personal banker? Excuse me, Mr. Personal Banker, I want to close my account. Well, why, man? You know what? Start the pay. I want to close my account. What do you need? And I'm going to go bank with another banking institution. I'm not going to deposit that type of money with someone who's unprofessional like that. And I'm not saying she's good. I'm just speaking on the level of professionalism. She's been 100%. She's admitted to being ghetto. She says she has a filthy mouth. She doesn't care. She is who she is. What do I always say about these people? I said one thing they don't do. They don't lie to you about who they are. Right. These women went and gave this lady her money, and she's been this same person since the beginning. So how can I feel bad for somebody? No, because they saw a boss bitch, and they wanted to be a boss bitch. And now they got a swift kick in the ass of what business is like. I say it's cutthroat. It's dog eat dog. They invested in something they understand. They didn't understand shit about trucking. The only thing they heard was, give me your money. You going to make this much money, and you ain't going to never have to see the truck. You ain't going to never have to see the driver. We going to cut you a payment. We're going to direct deposit you 40% of the earnings every month. And these women was walking around. They sent her the money, and they was walking around talking about they got an LLC. What did I tell y'all the other day about the LLC? Mm-hmm. And that they a business owner, and that they a bad bitch, and they a boss bitch. I got 9% women follow. Every time I say shit like this, the women always send me long comments and shit. You see what I'm saying? And they get mad, but it's the truth. Why? Drawing off emotions. So when I watch all these women come on that chick's page and tell these stories, they all had filthy mouths. They all made it seem like they was this, that, and the third, and none of them understand business. You bought into a person who never lied. This person we just watched, she's been this person. As far as I could scroll back. Why would you give a person like that type of money? It's not like you going to McDonald's. You go to McDonald's, you go to fast food, you can expect some level of unprofessionalism. Why? They make a minimum wage. How many people out there done been to a fast food restaurant and got horrible service? You walk up to the counter, the little high school chick that's supposed to be taking the order, she on her phone, not paying you no mind. You can expect that from a minimum wage. You only finna spend $9, $10. Get your food, you get out of there. You don't think nothing of it. You dropping 40, 50 thou wow. No, it's a certain level of professionalism that needs to be displayed. Why? Because if I'm in business and I'm trying to get you to buy this house, I'm the realtor. I'm trying to sell you this $500,000, this $1 million house. I'm going to put on my best dress suits. I'm going to put on my nicest suit. I'm leasing this $120,000 car because when I pull up and I show you these homes, look the part, be the part, I'm a $1 million house seller. I'm not selling you the little 200,000, 150,000 fixer upper. No, I'm selling the big because I want the big commissions. So I got to look the part, be the part. I got the suit on. I got the shoes on. I'm pulling up in the S580. No, you can ride with me. We're going to go look at 2-3 houses. Come on, you can ride with me. I'm going to give you the experience. I want you to buy into me because I'm trying to sell you something because I'm looking at that 5%. I need that 5%. So I'm pulling out all the stops. But yet and still, you had a bunch of women who bought into the Speedy 30, the Speedy 35, all the limited editions. Some of y'all don't know what I'm talking about when I'm saying this stuff, but some of y'all do. So follow me. Bought into all that in hopes that one day they could be where she's at. What do I always say? Information is what's going to get you to the next level. They saw everything around her. They didn't pay any attention to anything that came out of her mouth.
Right.
Just like you last week, Kirk, when you did the whole BMW, I said, why? I didn't think that was a good idea. I told you on the live stream. I told you off the live stream. And on the live stream, I told you why. Man, listen, we here to give people information. Once you start showing, it's evident when you see what other content creators that have amassed some success, whether they amassed it from trucking or they amassed it from, selling all these mentorships during the pandemic, people are buying into them based off of the idea of what, being successful can be based off what they see around them. The cars,
right,
the clothes, the jewelry, the lifestyle, right? You got one guy on Instagram riding around in an old ass Rolls Royce Ghost. But see, to the average viewer who's never been that close to a Rolls Royce, they wouldn't know it's an older model. They just see it's a Rolls Royce. And then they buy into the idea of, man, that's what the box truck industry is going to get you. And they don't realize that he ain't gave you no information. He just telling you, man, he can run it up. He's showing you a bunch of money in his cup holder. He riding around with a 2011, 2012, maybe 2013 Rolls Royce Ghost. That's $80,000 all day. That ain't no big deal.
Right.
That's nothing. And that's why you got so many people failing now. And that's why so many women, because this was women that bought into her. This wasn't men.
Right.
Men don't look at her and get hopeful. She's not marketing to men. She's marketing to black women. Those were black, foolish women that I don't feel bad for. Because they wanted to say, yes, bitch, yeah, bitch, yeah, bitch, yeah. And they weren't running around talking about they got an LLC. And that they got this trucking company that they never seen before. If it sounds too good to be true, then it is. If it sounds too good to be true, then it is. So the fault, if I were to vote, let me just get this thought off, then you got it. If I were to take a vote in this poll, I would vote the fault was on both sides. Because people have to be responsible for their own actions. I always get a 3-card Molly example. I see the whole plate walking up the block. Ain't nobody finna win. Ain't nobody that. It's just like the casino. The casino is a business. They're not there to give you money. The pit boss is smiling at you and happy and clapping when you throw a 7 on a come out. You throw a 6, You hit your number, you hit it right back, they clapping, but they know eventually you're going to lose. The odds is against you. They there to take your money. It's a scam. The person that's winning that 3-card Molly when you walk up, she in on the play. All those people that worked for her were in on the play. You can't tell me that they didn't know what was going on when it was going on. The reason why they moved away from her is because the ship going downhill and they don't want to be attached to it. But it all leads back to the trucks because that's what the business is. It's a turnkey trucking. Mm-hmm. She said the trucks are parked in the lot. The guy who threw her under the bus said, man, the trucks are parked in the lot. She said, you can come get your truck. People are mad that it didn't go the way they thought it was going to go. Because, see, they already had hopes on spending the money. But now it didn't go that way. She's saying, come get your truck. But ain't nobody coming to get their truck. You know why they not coming to get their trucks, Kirk?
Right.
No, I'm asking you. They can't drive.
No license. Right.
So you got to put things into context. Both parties are wrong. She's in the wrong. There's things that she's done wrong. You can't just say, just drag on. You got to really put it into context and look at the whole scope of the whole thing from beginning up until the point where we are now. So
when I talk about these issues, when I talk about these issues, I mainly focus on people who get suckered. I mainly focus on the people who really buy into these things. You get what I'm saying? Because some of these people are educated. They're not fooled. They go to school, they got degrees.
That don't mean nothing, Kirk. You know why? My mother is educated.
But hold on.
But she don't. No, it don't, because my mother is educated, but she don't know shit about business. I can't go to my mother and ask her business. She don't know nothing. Now, if you go to her and I want to talk about education, primary, special ed, shit like that, yeah, she can educate me. But when it comes to business, structuring the business and this and that, and techniques that you know and I know from being business people, it's different levels of education. It's different sectors of education. I can't agree with that, Kirk.
No, but hear me out. If you go to college, if you're going to go to college, there are certain things that's going to be require you to attend college. Most people go to college, the first thing they do before they go to college is try to identify what college they're trying to go to. That's the first thing. If you go to college, you try to identify the college. When you know what college you want to go to, or you would like to go to, the second thing come in play is how much money it's gonna cost. You get what I'm saying? And how long it's gonna take, and what profit you're gonna get after obtaining these degrees. You get what I'm saying? So my question is, for an educated person to sit down and do all of that research, then why you're not taking the same time to research investment in whatever business? It doesn't have to be trucking, but if I'm going to take 50 grand, if I'm going to go to school to spend $130,000 for a degree, I'm going to make sure that when I leave, I can get a job so I can get my $130,000 back.
I just told you though.
So Kurt, it's not, but what I'm saying, Mark, people with certain level of education, and I get what you're saying. I get
it. Don't mean shit.
But my thing is, but that's what I'm saying. It don't mean shit, but it should mean shit, because you do the research before attending school. I've never seen a person said, "Oh, just send me to college." Most people who want to go to college, the first thing they try to do is get scholarship. Why? Because they don't want to pay. And they'll find out how to get a scholarship, and if they get if they get the opportunity to go on that scholarship, they work towards that. So if you put in all the time and effort and energy in all of that, then why are you not doing the same across the board?
I just told you. I just told
You know
you.
what I'm saying?
I
But
just told you.
going back to you know woman and business and this new era of what you say boss bitches, and I see them all the time, all over the place. This is why when you talk to me again about me and my wife being business partner, I don't fall for that bullshit. All of that is bullshit. Me and no woman gonna be no freaking business partner. You get what I'm saying? Because it's the same type of mindset when you bring a woman and let her feel like you're on the same level. All of a sudden, she going next thing you know, she's gonna look and be like, you know, I'm a boss bitch, right? Because we own this shit together. You get what I'm saying? No, you're my wife. You below. You down on wife level. You're not up here next to me. We're not no 50-50 in business. You get what I'm saying? You do that shit with a little boyfriend over here. You get what I'm saying? So this is why I don't let that shit come in my house. That's why I don't entertain that stuff. I see dudes all the time. I see people come on your live talk about it. And everybody that come on your live and talk about business and having business with a woman, they all fail. You know why? Because she's the business partner. She ain't doing shit for you. She collecting your money. She ain't keeping your books. She ain't making sure that your insurance, all of that shit. You get what I'm saying? So all of that stuff I don't let come into my house. There's a drive where women. There's a guy. There's a video of a lady that I saw. I don't know if you know um some content creator. They have a business together and they're going through a divorce, and it same thing. I forgot the couple name, but they're going through the same thing. Black couple. But again, what I'm saying, man, y'all can do whatever you want. If y'all want to run your house, listen. If you want your wife to be your business partner, that's fine. I'm not knocking nobody. But what I'm saying is that when you
I
put
think
a woman
I
into
think Christina thinks you me and I'm you. She said me and my husband in business together. You wrong on that, Mark. That's not Mark. I'm Mark. That's Kirk saying that you and your husband shouldn't be in business together. I didn't say that. But go ahead, Kirk. I'm just
she
said to
said what
correct somebody.
she said.
I guess she thinks. I guess she think you, Mark. She said me and my husband in business together. You wrong on that one, Mark. But that's not Mark.
Oh oh
That's Kirk.
no, I'm not. No, she missing the point. I'm not saying you and your husband should not be in business. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that there are people that are coming out here, and if you follow Mark Mentor, if you follow the channel, Mark did testimony, and what all of those guys who come in the testimony have in common, their woman or their business partner. If you're my wife, you're my wife. You're not my business partner. First of all, you're my business partner, but you can't buy me gas. You can't pay for no expense. You ain't contributing to none of the business whatsoever. You see what I'm saying? But get back to what we're saying, man. It's sad and people gotta do better. People have to do better. You gotta do better. Stop thinking you can put money down on something and be rich overnight. It's a lie. It's a lie. And a lot of these women, I see them coming out here in the box truck. They have one on the internet running around. Yeah, I start my box truck with $4,500. A woman sit in the comment section. Yeah, girl, do your thing, girl. Yeah, sis, I'm a run. Yeah, sis, I'm gonna reach out to you, sis. They're running out here with these videos, and they got the phone showing that they're in their truck, making all type of skits. Yeah, this is why I don't need no man, because I'm getting to the bag. A whole bunch of shit. I mean, it's crazy, but you know, I don't know, man.
You pissing a lot of women off, but
That's too bad, man. I'm talking. Listen. I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me and my house. As for me and my house, we don't run that shit. Whatever you and your husband do, that's cool. You want to be a boss bitch beside of your husband, then you and your husband do that shit. I'm talking about me. My wife ain't no boss bitch. She ain't no 50-50, and we ain't no business partner. That's what I'm saying. You see what I'm saying? To each his own.
damn,
And
Kirk, you
we've been
getting.
doing this, and we've been doing this for over
All right,
10
all right.
years.
Let's switch up because I'm trying to. I think you digressing because
No, because
we talking
every
about
time
the
you talk,
we talk no
no,
we talking about the
no,
lady that ain't got nothing to do with marriage. You talking
no,
about
no,
marriage. So, and
no, I'm
I don't
talking
care.
about.
I'm not trying to save you from the people in the chat. They could beat you up for all I care. I don't care. But I know
I
you
don't
on a
give a shit.
time
You
crunch.
ain't
I
gotta
know.
save. You
Hold
ain't
on.
gotta save
No, hold on,
me.
hold on, hold on. I know you on a time crunch, so I only want to stick to the topic. We could talk about marriages and wives should be wives and not business partners another day. You know what I'm saying? I think as far as the women are concerned with this story, I think women are her number one audience, and I think the women that, like I said earlier, that followed her, they bought into hope.
Mhm.
They didn't have a plan. They didn't really look into the business. They didn't follow up. They just trusted her and they were hopeful. And
Right.
they were majority black women, and whether they were educated or not, the fact of the matter remains is they bought into hope. They bought with hope. So, me personally, I'm not giving you 40. I'm not giving you 50 and you talking like that. So that's on them. I don't feel bad for them. I don't,
Mhm.
that's on them. That's what they get. I say it all the time. So it ain't, and this is why I didn't want to talk about this, bro, because I say this shit all the time. I talked about it Thursday night. A lot of these
Mhm.
people coming out here, they want to put that boss label next to their name, but they ain't cut like that. They not cut out to be a boss. They don't have it up here to be a boss.
Mhm.
To do one simple thing like do your due diligence. No, they see her online. They see the
Right.
Maybach. They see the purses. They
Mhm.
see the tennis
Right.
bracelets. They see the tennis necklace.
Mhm.
They hear the talk. They get excited. They get the money, the PPP. They send it to her. Because they thinking in a year they gonna be her.
Yeah. Well, that's good. That's
And
good.
now here we are, a year and a half, 2 years later, and it's just like I said, how many months ago? You brought it up to me earlier. We did a live stream of Wiseman podcast. I said people broke, and the broker people get. And I said this. I think it was on the first episode of this season 2. I said the closer we get to Christmas, when people see it ain't gonna be no peak season, the broker people they gonna start coming after all these influencers that sold them a dream. And I said, what are y'all complaining for? They right there. Who remembers that live stream when I pointed at the camera? I said, go get them. They right there. They right there. I said, when it
Mhm.
gets closer and closer to Christmas, you're going to start seeing this shit. I'm
Right.
still 100%. I haven't forecasted anything wrong.
Yep.
So this is back in September I said this shit. I didn't know it was who, but I just know how people are. I know when people get broke, this is what they do. And I
Right.
knew a bunch of people bought these mentorships and spent thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. I think her mentorship now is 5. But during the pandemic, everybody was charging 5 figures. Buddy was charging 20, I heard. And then he did 50% off on Father's Day and charged him 10 for the mentorship. You see what I'm saying? So I knew that now with everybody failing,
Mhm.
man, I spent 10,000 with this dude. I spent 20,000 with this dude. I spent 5,000 with this person. I spent 8 with that. I'm failing.
Right.
I need my money back. Because I could take this money, go pay my rent, go pay my mortgage. I could get a little man his Christmas gifts. I got to get him an Oculus. I got to get a little man an Oculus, an iPhone 15, and I got to get a little man a PS5 car so he can go get some V-Bucks so he can go buy some skins for his Fortnite character. I need that bread. So now they can't get the bread, so they throw under the bus and they expose.
Right.
And I said this was going to happen. So I don't feel bad. When you spend that type of money on anything, you paperwork, you got to go sit in, you got to close, you got to have a lawyer. You're starting a business with a person. That's a partner. Did you have your lawyer look over the terms? Were there terms? Was there any paperwork? Was there any contracts?
Right.
How do you start a business, a turnkey business? That's like a franchise. Did your lawyer look over the terms and the conditions of the contract?
Right.
I guarantee if these retards would have hired a lawyer, and the lawyer, if there was paperwork, would have looked at it, the lawyer probably would say, you know what, stay away from this. There probably wasn't no paperwork. From what I'm hearing, they just sent the $50,000 and they told them they was going to give them they articles of incorporation, whatever. Don't take me at face value on that. But it was something as simple as that. Then the one couple the one couple that flew out there to come see their truck, they said the truck got stolen the night before, but dude said they just moved the truck and parked it in the lot. So that either furthers that the trucks are there. They purchased the truck. The trucks were purchased.
Right.
She's telling them now, come get your truck. She want them to come get their trucks now because that's going to make her look better because a lot of people thinking the trucks don't exist. The trucks do exist. But these women can't come get their trucks because they invest into something they understand. They can't drive a CDL. They can't drive a semi-truck. They don't have the license. They don't know how.
But the thing is, she don't own those trucks outright.
They own them. They're their trucks. That's the point. Come get y'all shit.
Right, but she put on the internet that she owned 140 trucks. But she just running 140 trucks for people.
And that's cap. But that's not the issue. That's just cap. The issue is these people bought.
I know, but that's a part of the issue because she said.
No, I don't look at that as a part of the issue. You know why? Because that's just cap. It don't cost nothing to cap. You don't buy cap. You see what I'm saying? So her saying she got 140 trucks. No, let's keep it. Here's the thing. I'm not going to get on the internet and drag nobody for nothing. I'm not dragging her. We're going to keep it solid. And see, this is what none of these other people are doing. They just bandwagoning it. No, we're going to do this. My platform is going to always be 1,000 wow. You see what I'm saying? So people cap all day long. People didn't buy the fact that she had 140 trucks. They bought into a turnkey program. So her saying whether she got 140 trucks or she do or she don't, to me, that's irrelevant. All right. I want to stick with the program, what people invest.
No, I disagree. Hold on, Mark. No. I disagree because a guy cursed you out a few weeks ago and said that you tell a guy that you retire. And a guy said to you, well, why you did not keep a couple trucks? Remember that guy that went off on you?
Yeah, and I do got trucks. I did keep a couple trucks.
So what? But I mean, you know the truck does matter. The truck does matter. That's no,
no. You missing a point. You missing a point. Her saying she own 140 trucks, whether she do or whether she don't. The people that are upset that saying that they didn't get what they purchased. Her saying her owning 140, whether she owns 140 trucks or not, that's not what they bought.
Right.
That's just cap or it's not cap. You see what I'm saying? I want to stick to what she's accused of being, alleged of being scamming people. And that's this program, right? These trucks, right? And this program. That's the whole gist of it. Whether she got 140 trucks, whether she got a Maybach, whether she got this, whether she's got that, whether she owns a private jet, that's all hearsay. You see what I'm saying? That's not what people bought. They didn't buy hearsay. They bought a turnkey truck program. So I don't want to, we're men. So I don't want to sit here with the catty shit. If we're going to, and she got trucks, because that's, to me, I'm not finna do that. I'm gonna stick to the turnkey program.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a scam or isn't it a scam based on what I see, right?
Mm-hmm.
And based on what I see and what I've heard, the trucks exist. It's just these women that purchased them. Once again, they bought into something that they don't understand. She's telling them to come get your trucks. The dude that drug her said, yeah, I bought the trucks. The trucks all parked in the lot. I could take you to the trucks. The trucks is there. But she ain't got no driver. She got this. The one driver turned one truck over in Pennsylvania. The truck turned over and spilled. You got this, that. The trucks is old. Da, 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 da. She buying older trucks. She buying this. She owns 2 trucks. So from what he's saying, she owns 2 trucks.
Right.
But the other trucks, she don't own them. Those are all the people that sent her the money, right? The turnkey trucking program. It's just like if I open a turnkey trucking program and I tell my subscribers, look, I got this program. I got this lane with the oil fields. Give me 50,000. You give me 50,000. We're going to set up your LLC or your corporation. You're going to get a truck. We're going to let you run under our authority, or we're going to get you your authority, whatever, but you're going to have access to our lane. We're going to hire the driver, and we're going to take 55% and we're going to give you 45%, or we're going to give you 55% and we're going to take 45%, and we're going to handle every single aspect of your business from setting it up to running it, managing the drivers. You don't have to deal with nothing. And once a month, on the 30th of every month, you're going to get an ACH direct deposit of 45% of whatever the net revenue of what that truck brought in. This is what they bought. This is what I want to stick to. I don't want to talk, because see, when you get to talking about hearsay, that's where you get into trouble at. You see what I'm saying? And I don't want to go down that route. Me personally, you know what I'm saying? So I don't give a goddamn. She got a Maybach, she got a Bentley, she got a Rolls Royce. I don't care if she got a Rolls Royce Cullinan, the Mansory edition, whether she do or whether she don't. That to me, that's just gossip.
Yeah,
that's something you do.
I personally don't care what happened to none of these people. Man or woman, you're a sucker, you're an idiot, and you get what you deserve. I don't feel sorry for none of those people. None of them. I have no empathy for them. You put your money into bullshit and get it lost, too bad. Put your face in a pillow and go cry, and go get your money somewhere else. I have nothing for those people. Get what I'm saying? And you have to have some sort of common sense. You have to. You have to. You get what I'm saying? You have to have some sort of common sense. You see what I'm saying? Stop looking at people on the internet. This is why I said all the time. Leave social media. Some of y'all just need to leave social media. You need to focus on your work computer and your phone, do your personal business, and leave social media alone. Just leave that shit. Some of y'all can't handle that. It's not for you. Leave it alone. Use it when you need it. If you need to look up where you're going to buy something on Amazon, you need to look up this, you need to look up that, you need to use a GPS. That's what y'all need to use a phone for. Twitter, Twix, YouTube, Instagram, whatever it is out there. Stay away. Because when y'all use it, it's a destruction. You get what I'm saying? And I said it all the time. Just get off social media. It's not for you. You get what I'm saying? So I don't feel bad for a lot of people, man. I'm not being suckered. I see people on the internet say the stupidest stuff and people buy into it. The stupidest stuff you can think of and people buy into it. You see what I'm saying? People believe everything they see. You know what I mean? On the internet, just like you gotta use common sense. You know what I mean? And a lot of men and women, let me say this, a lot of men and women who are chasing this, there's a line. If you go to the DMV, there's always gonna be, if you go to the DMV tomorrow, if you go anywhere that's gonna have a line, The guy at the front, he get up earlier than you. He get up early. He start his car. He get a cup of tea. He was there early. That's why he's at the front. When you go to the store or go anywhere, you're at the back of the line, it's because you never get up early like him. That means that there's a plan that he has for the whole day. Stop, come and try to jump the line. Everybody want to jump the line. You want to get up late and then want to be at the front of the line. You get what I'm saying? And I see somebody say, you know, common sense is not so common. Yeah, Mark and I talk about that all the time. So just deal with it. You know what I mean?
So, and to me, Justin Pardon, like, I really think the idea she had, I think she did want to bring that into fruition. I think ultimately she did start off on the right track. I think, you know, she might have cut some corners along the way, like with buying the trucks as far as the auction is concerned. But, and the reason I'm saying that is because if her sole intention initially was to scam people, she would have never acquired the trucks. Why? Why take part of that money and go actually acquire the trucks? When if a person sending me 50, why go take 30 and go get a truck with it? I'm just going to take the 50 and just pocket the 50. So I think ultimately her goal was to do it, but I think she was in over her head. And this is something that I always say. Is a reason why I divested. I'm a smart businessman. I could read the market. I saw it by the end of 2020, I said I'll never operate the way I was able to operate prior to the pandemic. Now, here you are, a lady that has popularity, right, on Instagram, and in a time period where people have money, people have come into an infusion of capital, and people are very she's an influential person. People are easily influenced by content creators, and they had the money, right? So they spent the money with her during a time period where other people had money and people didn't want to work. So here's the thing: it's going to take. They got women truckers, but it's still a male-dominated industry. So where was she going to find those drivers during that time period? I knew that I wasn't going to be able to find, but I couldn't find bodies then. And I knew that once this thing was set up, because remember in 2020, they were saying, man, this could be another 3 years before they find I can't think. What's the not a cure. What's it called? The
the COVID?
Yeah, the
vaccine.
The vaccine. Mm-hmm. Even though it was found sooner, they was like, oh, it could be 3 years. And then they were comparing it to the influenza pandemic from the 1920s, right? Where everything was kind of shut down for 3 years. So I'm like, man, that's going to be 2023 going into 2024. You mean tell me people ain't going to work and we're going to go through this, man? By the time this all said and done, ain't nobody going to want to come back to work. Let me make a plan. Let me figure some shit out. Right. So when I say that to say this, you are influential. You got hundreds of thousands of subscribers at that point on Instagram. You got all these black women looking up to you, right? And they sending you that money, right? Where are you going to find the drivers? She ran into an issue. I think the big part of her issue was labor. Her plan wasn't thought out, right? So boom, she got all these trucks that she acquired. We know they sitting in a lot. People have attested to that. So we can kind of say that that's true, right? She's telling the people, come get your truck. They can't come get her. They can't come get it. Right? Right? So I believe her intentions were right, but when things went awry, when she couldn't source the talent to put in these trucks, she did like most people do, and she ran and tucked her tail and just said, F it, right? F it, whatever. And ultimately, wholeheartedly, based on everything that has been presented, I'm not the person that's just finna drag it because everybody else is dragging. I listen to I force myself to listen to this shit. I never heard of Clarissa Rake. I watched that 3-hour live stream. Shout out to whoever dropped the thumbs down. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, the trucks are sitting there. So if I spent $60,000 on a truck and the business didn't go the way that I expected it to go, and I can go get my truck, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to hire a person. I'm going to fly them out there. I'm going to get my truck. Now, what I do behind the scenes as far as taking care of that, then that's that. But if she's saying, come get your truck, I don't understand why these people ain't going to get their truck. See, I don't draw off emotions and run to the internet and cry and complain.
Mm-hmm.
You want to be a business person, shit like this happen. Go take care of your business. You made a bad decision initially. And see who probably ever hit the thumbs down, that's a person who draw off emotions.
Right.
They probably a person who gets taken advantage of. You see what I'm saying? They're a person who don't know business.
They didn't have no friend in school.
You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, it is what it is. So you can't drag her all the way because the trucks is there. Go get your truck. Go get your truck. You see what I'm saying? It's simple as that. And if you want to go and talk to a lawyer, go talk to a lawyer. But she said the truck's there. The dude who drug her from New Orleans that worked for her, that acquired the truck with the dealer's license, he bought the trucks. He said, man, the trucks is there.
But see, I don't know, man. There's too much parts to this story, bro. I don't know. I'm out here, man.
Can't hear you,
See,
Kirk.
I'm out here working.
Can't hear you.
You hear me now? You hear me?
Can't hear you.
You hear me?
Now you can.
Yeah, no, I'm saying there's too much parts to this story, man. And I'm
that's
I'm
what
like,
I'm saying.
man,
It's too many parts. You know what I'm saying? You can't just
I'm out
drag.
here. I'm out here right now. Look at this. I got trucks around right now. I'm doing a delivery. This is what you gotta do. When you invest, even if you have a driver, you put 40 grand down, you gotta be up. You still gotta be up. You can't just go to your bed and leave a driver here. You hear me?
Big Herm said she know them women didn't have CDL. But check this out, Big Herm. Them women knew they didn't have the CDL. Why would you go buy a semi truck and you don't even know how to drive the truck your damn self? That's the point. That's the point. You invested into something you don't understand. I'm not going to go open a restaurant, a Harold's Chicken or whatever, and I know my cook call off. Even though I might not want to, I can't get my black ass in that kitchen, throw an apron on, and know how to deep fry some chicken and drop some fries. I'm going to have to do it. I don't have no choice. I can't close the restaurant because the cook ain't there. So that means I need to know how to cook chicken.
Right.
You know what I mean? I had to get my ass back on a truck during the pandemic when workers were short, when staff was short. I hadn't did a move in 7 years.
Right.
That's the point of being a business owner. I can't be like, well, you know what? Man, I can't lift nothing. No, I don't have no choice. I'm not going to go buy a semi-truck and can't drive it. Me personally, no. I don't believe in all that bullshit. I don't buy in the hope. Anybody that's selling you hope, you need to run away from them. You can't cash in hope. Hope ain't going to make you successful.
Right,
you know,
right.
I can't tell you, man, Mark, I need a plug at T-Force. I'm going to give you a name. I'm going to give you the information. I'm going to say, all right, I'm going to put you in tune with Julia. DM me. I'm going to give you her number.
Right.
I can't give you hope and say, yo, here's some hope. Now go off and be successful. Hope ain't going to get you success.
Right.
Information is. So people, the whole point, and I'm gonna digress because I don't even care. Don't buy in the hope. This is prime example when I say don't buy in the hope. And then people that tell you that they gonna give you hope and this, that, and the third, These are the people you need to run away from because they don't have shit to give you. If you
Right.
if a content creator or people out here that's giving you, that's selling these mentorships and shit like that, they got to give you information that you can use. News you can use, information you can use. Hope, you can't use hope. You can't use hope. Let me know when the bank starts accepting hope. Let me know when, check this out. Check this out. Let me know when Wells Fargo, GMC Financial, Mercedes-Benz Financial, BMW North America Financial, Wells Fargo, Chase, whoever your mortgage company is, whoever you pay your car note to, whoever your insurance agent is, company, Progressive, State Farm, whoever your light company, your electric company, whoever you pay your gas bill to. Do you have Comcast? Do you have Spectrum? Whoever your landlord is, let me know when these people start accepting hope. So when I say don't buy into hope, and then people say they're going to give you hope, these are the people you need to run from because hope can't get you shit.
That's crazy.
What gets you shit when you come for information is information. Yo, do this. Hey, Mark, I can't get no insurance. I can't find no insurance. Man, all right, I'm going to show you. You need to find a commercial insurance broker in your market. Let them shop you. That's going to help you get insurance. Hope ain't. So stop buying into hope. Stop looking at all the trinkets and the bullshit and falling for the shit. Stop listening to these people that sit on the internet and just run their mouth and they don't give you anything that you can go use. And I digress, Kirk. I ain't got shit else to say. Oh, and I'm him. What Rick James used to say? In case you didn't know, I'm Rick James, bitch.
Yeah.
I'm him. Stop buying into hope. Hope ain't gonna get you shit. It's gonna put you in the same situation as a lot of these unfortunate, and they was all black women. It's gonna put you in that situation. Because you're idolizing someone else's shit. Whether they got it legally or illegally. That's her shit. Them her purses, that's her Maybach, however she got it. And that's what people are looking at. That's what those women were looking at. Because they wanted to be a boss bitch.
Yeah, they're trying to live that. They're trying to live that. Keeping up with the Joneses, right?
If they would have came to old Marky Mark, then I would have said it's going to be hard to source that many drivers. You got mega carriers that are offering $10,000 sign-on bonuses to source talent. How are you going to compete with that? How is an independent company going to compete with the perks and the benefits of a mega carrier when people are seat hopping right now?
Right.
Okay, I buy into a turnkey program. You telling me you're going to handle every aspect of my business. Well, what happens if a driver quits?
Right.
Do I get to meet this driver? Like,
well, the turnkey program is they were supposed to send 40, 45, 50,000 within 3-4 months. They were supposed to get a certain percentage, which was some crazy number.
That's
people
what
were
I'm saying.
so people were sending 40 grand and expected to get back 25,000 in 6 months
But
in
that's
profit.
stupid. Listen, that's what you call a Ponzi.
Yeah.
That's what you call a Ponzi. First of all, let me explain something to you. For the people who watching who may be offended, like who hit the thumbs down because you might have been one of the victims. Trucking is a very low margin business. I've been saying that forever. Low margin. So how is it that you're going to get 40, 50, whatever the percentage was, when you got an extra person in between you getting your money? If she's handling the program for you, she got the contract, all the people that's got to get paid within that infrastructure that she's built to turnkey for you to get a profit, I would think your margin would be lower. than what a person who's operating their own truck would be. Because now she's splitting part of the profit with you. So how is it going to be 40% when the profit may be 20%? So is it in the verbiage? Out of what's left, you're getting 40% out of that whole number of percentage that's what I'm saying. These are people who invest into something they understand. From what I'm understanding, there was no verbiage. Like, these people are just sending money, bro.
Oh man.
It's just like the lady you said that came to you during the pandemic. Not to her, she took money out her 401k, right, to start a box truck business and invest in one of these
content creator.
Whatever. First of all, check this out. Check this out. No, not her. The other lady that you said somebody went into their 401k.
Yeah, her son tuition money or
so
whatever.
Check this out. That just lets you know she's intelligent, because if someone came to me, I don't do it. I don't do mentorships. But now I think you see why. And this is what I always say. A lot of these people would drive me crazy because they're just not bright, Kirk. I'm not finna sit here and deal with a bunch of people who don't have common sense. That's why I don't do it. It's more of a headache than it is something that you're gonna benefit from. I don't need the money. It's gonna pain me to deal with some of these people. But check this out. Anybody that goes into their 401k after they've been working 20 years, going into your 401k, you should never go into your 401k, period. I don't give a damn what nobody tells you, especially to start a box truck business. Now, this lady done went into her 401k. The content creator knew it. He's stupid. And even if he wasn't stupid, he didn't give a goddamn, because that was $10,000 he was finna be up. If I was selling a mentorship and a person told me they was going to dip in their 401k to pay me, I would tell them no. Don't do that. Find another way. So for a person to go into their 401k, it just lets you know the mindset and the level of where their brain is at. I would never do no shit like that, Kirk.
Right.
It's not that serious. You've already invested. This is an appreciating asset. You're investing in this for your retirement. And you're going to risk that for a fucking box truck business?
But people were refinancing their house.
Forget that. That's not smart either. But this is worse, Kirk. And this is the level of people that were just so infatuated with this box truck business or the trucking business during the pandemic that they were doing things that now they're regretting that they did. That lady, she had to pay a penalty. I don't know the lady. You told me the story, but I know about four. So if she working on the job and she's dipping into that shit early, they let her go in, but she had to pay a penalty. And here's the thing. She lost it.
She lost it, yep.
She lost it. So now when she retires, how much did she take out?
She take out over 40 grand.
It don't make sense. Now, a person refinancing their house during the pandemic, they probably was at 4% maybe. And they probably refinanced it for 2.6, 2.7. All right. So they paying a lower mortgage. All right. But what did they take? That the money that they got, they probably took it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right? They took that equity, right? Out, right? And then they invested into the box truck. They went and got a box truck, right? Now, where are those people at? That equity gone. Because they bought into hope. So these are the lessons that I want people to realize and to understand. Don't buy into hope. Don't buy into hope. The lottery, that shit just like playing the lottery. You go buy the lottery ticket. You come home. You wait. You watching the balls pop. You planning what you going to do. All right, I ain't gonna tell nobody. If I hit this billion, they gonna give me about 400 million after tax. I'm taking a lump sum. We're gonna hire an attorney. We're gonna do it anonymous. I'm gonna get mama out of there. We're gonna move mama over here. I'm gonna go buy a big house. You planning, you hopeful, you wishful thinking.
Right.
It's just like playing the lottery.
Right.
Building a business in trucking, it takes time. It takes effort. It takes know-how.
It costs a lot.
There's no turnkey trucking business. You know what's turnkey? Let me give you an idea of a turnkey business.
Right.
You a big time investor, you buy a restaurant franchise chain. You can buy that. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this person, he owned 5 McDonald's. Those McDonald's have a district manager. Each store has a general manager. They have shift managers. They have assistant managers. Then they have their staff. There's an infrastructure built that you have people in place. You have a hierarchy, right? Mm-hmm. That's in a professional establishment. Okay. McDonald's was founded here, right outside Chicago. Their corporate office is here. You have to come to McDonald's University just to buy a goddamn McDonald's. If they let you buy a McDonald's, you have to come to McDonald's University for 3 months. And they're going to train you on how to fully own and operate a McDonald's. It's professional. But that's something that you can buy, that franchise, because there's a hierarchy. There's a district manager that's going to oversee your McDonald's. They're going to get paid $100,000, $115,000 a year. Each one has a manager. So you can operate that business without having to deal with the day-to-day because there's a corporate structure that's been in place for over 50 fucking years. The system works.
Right.
But you go invest into somebody on Instagram who has an idea, and it's a good idea. I'm not going to lie. That's a good idea if it works, right? But the mistake she made is she didn't foresee and forecast the issues. Her infrastructure wasn't right. The people that she had working for her, the dude that was working for her that was smoking the squares, that dude don't reek professional. The only dude that seemed like he came up on the infrastructure that was professional was the IT guy. But everybody else, no. So I think she had an idea that was bigger than what she could operate, right? And ultimately it was a new idea, right? And whenever there's a new idea, there's going to be kinks. And you had people that invested into something that was new, that wasn't battle tested, right? It wasn't proven. And they took an egregious amount of money and they entrusted this young lady, right, off of hope and wishful thinking. And this is prime example, as I rest, of what happens when you invest with hope and wishful thinking. These are the results you get. And that's it for me.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. It is what it is. I mean, lesson learned. I hope a lot of people learn their lesson.
So I don't have nothing else to say about it. I rest my case, and let's check this poll out. 59% said she's guilty. 9% said she's innocent. 32% said the fault is on both sides. I would vote the fault is on both sides. You can't. It's just like if I go to the casino and I bet I take $1,000 and I lose my $1,000 at the roulette table, I can't blame the casino. I can't say the little turn thing was rigged. I can, but at the end of the day, they're not going to give me my money back. So I have to accept some of the fault because I shouldn't have went there. I shouldn't go to casino. I shouldn't be gambling. You know what I'm saying? So I made the effort to go there, so I have to accept part of the blame. And that's just the end of that. So that's why I would say the fault is on both sides. She's guilty. She made mistakes. She's at fault. She made mistakes. And I think some things she's just straight out guilty of, and she took advantage. And then on the flip coin, man, y'all, as I displayed and you displayed tonight, people invested into. She never lied. She never said, this lady right here never lied. She's been the same person since as far back as I scrolled. You get what you pay for. And that's it.
You want to drop the link and see if we can get some people talk?
I don't want to talk to nobody, man. About what? You want me to drop the link? We'll talk to 2 people. That's it. I don't really want to talk to nobody. I mean, I don't, it's nothing to talk about, really. I mean, shit, it is what it is. They took an L, bro.
Oh, man. This guy's going hard tonight.
It's just like the people that was taking advantage and stealing people's houses from under them some years ago. They still do that now. They prey on old people, come knock on your door and say they're a construction company and they're going to rehab your house and they give you this great deal, or they say they're going to do it for free, and then they have you sign this paperwork and you don't realize you signing over the rights to your house. I know somebody that lost their building like that, an older lady. They prey on old people. If it sounds too good to be true, then it probably is. It's all type of scams out here, man, in these streets. That's why, Kirk, the older my OG get, any business that she handles, as far as like business, property business, you see what I'm saying? Like business shit, I handle it. You gotta talk to my son. And they hate that. You know why? Because I'm sharp and I'm shrewd. And these people, they prey on women. Any construction, anything, I'm handling it. We finna redo the whole sidewalk, they gotta talk to me. Because people will prey on you, especially the older. They love preying on senior citizens and women. So y'all take care of y'all loved ones, especially your older relatives that's women. Y'all need to take care of them. Make sure they straight. Don't let nobody take advantage of them. All right, I dropped the link. Then nobody got shit to say, Kirk. Kirk want to hear somebody. I think Kirk want one of these women to come up so he could argue with him about.
Oh, no, I don't care, man. I don't listen, man. I'm good, man. I'm getting out of the business. I'm okay. Me and my family is straight. We ain't getting taken advantage of, Mark. I do my research years ago. I came in, I made my money, and I'm out. I'm out the door. If you don't rob me back then, you're robbing me now. See what I'm saying? So I can't sit here and be mad at her. I don't care. Those people don't affect my life. You get what I'm saying?
That's what I'm saying.
I
I'm
know
not
when
mad at her either.
I know when I was coming in, I got guidance from the proper people that was already doing it. I humbled myself. I started with a cargo van. I worked my way up to a box truck. I worked my way up from a box truck to a semi, and now I'm on my way out. So I'm good. See what I'm saying? So
Right.
I put my time in. I put the work in. Just like I'm telling you, I'm right here right now. You got people that want to have a business, but if you own a truck and a driver got a 10 o'clock appointment, you can't go to your bed. See what I'm saying? So even though some people want to invest in trucking and stay home, you still got to be up, because what if the driver have an issue?
Those days is over with, man. As
You
far
know what I
as
mean?
being a master contractor, if it was that easy to be a master contractor, I'd still be a master contractor. There was
Yeah,
once a
so
time where, you didn't even have to put an ad up. People would come knocking every single day, but it's not like that anymore. All right.
right.
So, to have that many people sending you money and you acquiring that many trucks and you sold these people the idea that you're going to cover every aspect of the business, and that includes acquiring talent, sourcing talent to drive these trucks. That's probably one of the hardest things.
Right.
That's one of the hardest things. And
Yeah, I don't know,
everybody
man.
everybody knows
It's crazy.
sourcing drivers is it's tough. So it is what it is, man. I don't know, but didn't nobody click the link? Don't nobody want to come up here, Kirk. Ain't nothing really to
Yeah.
talk about. Ain't nobody really talk about. I just hope black women it can really wake up and know that you can't just
They're not gonna wake up. They're stubborn. They're not gonna wake
no
up. These modern women
no.
is already gone. You know what I mean?
Here's the thing. Black women.
You can't even find the words.
No, because I don't. I want to be politically correct.
Listen to this. Listen to this, right?
See,
Take a pin right there, right?
you gonna go off on a rant. I want to be
No,
politically
no, no,
correct
no,
because
no,
I
no.
want them to.
No, they did a survey, right? And they talk about the black church, because black church are mostly women, and the same old conversation you just have about people buying into hope. They did a survey and said that majority of the women that are in church, that's their main priority of being in church, because that's what is sell in church to black women. Hope. Hope one day gonna get a
Well,
husband. Hope one day gonna get this. Hope one day gonna get that. So you see what I'm saying? So when you're telling people not buying into hope and not doing this, people might look and think that you like there's some truth to it. You gotta really do your research and really take the time to know what you're getting into, man. You know what I mean? So they did a survey about that. They actually did.
yeah, I told the story a few times where I had 4 women come to me during the pandemic and these are local women. 2 were referred to me from 2 people I know, and then the other 2 I knew that bought trucks during the pandemic. They
Mm-hmm.
came to me for guidance, and I told them they all wanted to buy the truck and thought they was gonna put a driver in it. I told the story before, and I told them that ain't gonna work, and I was a hater. You a hater,
Right.
and you
You
know
a
what I'm saying.
hater.
But they were buying into what was going on during the pandemic.
Right,
None of
right.
them lasted 6 months. One of them never even got started. The truck just sat. You see what I'm
Wow.
saying? So it was all buying into hope, buying into people online that was selling this dream. And
Right.
I want to really say it, but I don't want to just come off as, what I'm saying. I want to, in part, I want to give, the women something to think about, but I just don't know how to say it.
But
I don't want to. I don't want
but
to
Mark, but
be
Mark,
insensitive.
listen.
I don't want to be and see me telling you that's on you. You got to deal with that. You made. I don't feel like that's insensitive. That's just business. As a business owner, you created a
Hmm.
business. You have to accept that. And see, that's the thing. A lot of people don't understand. Listen, if you don't want to accept the ups and downs of business, you the ultimate decision maker for your business. This is one of the first decisions you made. Uh oh. Uh oh.
What happened?
Hello. Yo. I can't see you. If we can't see you, I ain't gonna bring you up. It say Kierra. No, I say Kiona. I thought that was her coming to get you, Kirk. You know she been pulling up on people. Hey, I can't see you, Kiona. So you got to turn your camera on, or you got to say something. Hold on. Hello. Can't see you. Can't hear you either.
Can't see you, can't hear you,
Yeah, I
can't
can't bring
invite
you
you.
up. I can't bring you up until I can see you. Make sure you ain't no troll.
She ain't no troll, Marky Mark.
So yeah, but nah. So yeah, it's on. I ain't.
Yeah, I don't worry about these. I don't worry about the bigger picture. What I'm saying, man, I don't worry about that stuff, because thank God, years ago I got people that guide me, and I try to tell people all the time, like, you gotta really take the time to do this stuff. You know what I mean? You gotta take the time. So, there's a lot of money in trucking. You can make some serious money out of trucking, but you gotta do it right. You can have a very nice lifestyle, You can have all the vacation, all the bags, all that shit, but you got to put the time in. You really got to put the time in. You know what I
She
mean?
said, "Dude, she had the
And that,
camera up. Hold on,
you know,
just face the camera down."
you're gonna disconnect it. You want me to disconnect the line? You want me to disconnect the line? Okay. Hold on, Mark. That's it. Yeah. Yeah, man, that's crazy. It's crazy. It's sad, but it's crazy, bro.
It
So
ain't,
you
I
can
don't
make
really
you
think
can
it's.
make you can
I
make
don't
some
really think
serious
it's
money in
sad.
trucking if you do it right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But you got to do it right. You got to do it right, and you got to put the time and the work in. There's a lot of work. It's a very expensive trade. You
Hold
know
on,
what I
Kirk.
mean?
Let's see. Hello. Hello. Yeah, barely. You sound like a little bitty
Can you?
baby. Now I can hear you.
I sound like a little bit. Okay.
Now I can hear you now.
I appreciate this show. I just came in like toward the end part. And what I like most is how you were speaking about business and how people can be easily taken advantage of. And especially black people, like a lot of black people are gullible and they want entertainment over education. And they want the get rich quick and I, honestly, I don't think that she scammed anybody. I think that their expectations of how fast that they were going to get their monies is what the problem was.
Mm, I, I, I. Here's why I disagree with you. Because it's been enough time for them to start seeing a return on their investment. The trucks are there; they just parked. They're not running. So it can't be no return on investment if the trucks ain't running. You see what I'm saying? So
Facts.
there's and this is why I'm saying I believe she had good intentions at the beginning, because if she was just gonna wholeheartedly scam these people as the money was coming in, she wouldn't have acquired. Listen, if I'm gonna scam you, I'm not gonna take 30 out of 50 grand and just go get a truck to park and then pocket 20. I'm gonna keep the whole 50. If I'm gonna scam you, I'm gonna scam you. So I think she did have the intentions, but somewhere along the line, she couldn't handle and control, you know what I'm saying, this business. I believe it was just what she was in way over her head. And then instead of her being a good business person and taking the control of the situation, she couldn't, because now she had acquired these trucks. The market started to change. So what she was getting for these trucks, what she was paying for these trucks, she wasn't able to sell these trucks and get the money back to send back to these people. So now the trucks is just parked. And then another issue is drivers. Me being in the industry, drivers is one of the hardest things. It's not like how it used to be back in the day. So you got 140 trucks, let's say 140 people gave her whatever the amount was, 50 grand or whatever it was, and you got 140 trucks parked. That's 140 drivers you need to source. And you're not a mega carrier. So how are you going to compete against the Schneiders and the JB Hunts when they're giving egregious sign-on bonuses to get talent, plus benefits packages? So those people that sent her the money, they invested into something they didn't understand. They didn't understand trucking. They bought into Kierra Henderson. They bought into the Maybach. They bought into the nice purses. They bought into the diamond tennis chains, the diamond tennis bracelets. They look at her and they identify with her because she's a boss bitch, and they want to be boss bitches too. They completely ignored the fact of her saying cussing and cussing people out on live. They ignored that. You wasn't here earlier when I said, yo, if I'm gonna go to the bank and I'm finna deposit 40, 50,000 into the bank, and I asked the teller for a deposit slip, I don't see the deposit slips, and the teller be like, damn, bitch, did you look? This is how she talked to people. Well, man, can you give me one? Can your mama give me one, bitch? This is what she was just saying to somebody on the live the other day. Is that a person you gonna send $50,000 to? Hello? Hello?
I think it's
Ma'am?
probably
She
not
muted
her.
herself. She said guests has muted themselves. You gotta unmute yourself. You gotta unmute yourself.
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Okay, thank you. I'm not technical savvy at all. If someone would curse me out, I wouldn't. I think that honestly, I like her. Let me tell you how my interaction
Tell
with her
tell
was.
me why you like
She,
her.
I,
Okay, yeah, I want to hear this.
I started out as a dispatcher, not associated with her, and I was having a hard time. Like I was booking the trucks, and they were making about 10 to 12,000 a week, sometimes 15. This is during the pandemic, so we had a lot of freight at that time,
Mm-hmm.
and I was charging 7.55%. So when she was posting the videos and she was saying like on a slow week, the dispatchers was making 7,000, but they were making 10,000 a week. I was like, that's what the truck is making. How are y'all making that? Just dispatchers. So I left a negative comment. I was like, you all are capping, you are lying. Like I'm getting up at 4 o'clock in the morning to move these trucks. And I'm on the West Coast. I'm moving trucks on the East Coast. And I was just like blowing off steam. I'm paying $500 in load board fees. And some of these loads are being canceled because of the warehouses. The workers get COVID. They shut the whole warehouse down. I was like, how are you all on autopilot? Oh, she cussed me out. She cussed me out so bad. And I appreciated that. Not now, hindsight, I appreciate it because she came into the DM and she was like, how dare you? I don't play that about my tribe. And she said, what are you doing? And I said, I'm on a low board. And she said, you need to get a contract. She was like, bitch, you need to get a contract. You're not doing it right. And she didn't tell me how to get it, where to get it. So I got on Google and I figured it out. And when I started, it took me 3 months. And every place I applied, I got a contract. And I became a carrier myself. And this is what keeping me afloat today. I have contracts. And I thank her because had it not been for me leaving a negative comment and her even addressing it, I would have known nothing about a contract. Nothing at all. But she was the one who told me, and I started being granted seven-figure contracts that were they're renewed to this day every year.
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay,
I appreciate her for that because she didn't have to. She could have ignored me. She could have blocked me. She didn't have to say what she said because I was just on the low board booking the little loads.
mm-hmm.
But now I'm not subscribed to no low boards. As a matter of fact, I have my own low board that I created.
Mm-hmm.
So I appreciate her for that. But a lot of people they don't understand business. They think that someone told me one time, like how can you have an invoice paying late in business? And I'm like, what? Like, do you realize how hard you work as an entrepreneur?
Mm-hmm.
Being an entrepreneur is not for the faint at heart.
Yeah. I've listened to her on live streams, like a few of the live streams I went through yesterday. Um, and then when I watched the interview, it wasn't the real life Street Stars. It was another one where she was sitting somewhere. One thing I can say is she does know what she in these interviews as far as the truck and the information that she gives. I could tell she knows about the industry. She knows a lot more than some of these content creators that I come across on YouTube. Um, my whole thing, I don't have anything because, like I said earlier, you missed that part because you came in late. I
Hmm.
think it's 50-50. I think she's part to blame. I think she made mistakes. Like I told you earlier, I think she had an idea, and I just think she was in over her head. But ultimately, the people are at fault too because, you know, the way she had it set up, there's no way I would invest into something like that the way she had it set up. You know what I'm saying? I know how to forecast, you know what I'm saying? And black women have to do better, as far as how they spend their money. Black women is the most black women spend the most money and they're the most enrolled. So they got all these college, just this college debt hanging over their head, right? Because they constantly going back to school, getting these degrees, right? They spend the most money, and they are the most easily influenced. They are the most easily influenced. And this is just a prime example of that. None of these women did their due diligence. None of them.
I think she should have kept it with just selling the courses and not letting people come on board. And with this whole turnkey, she was doing just fine.
I think she tried to. Let me not say that because I don't know.
I another thing is you gotta know when to stop and you gotta know when your hand is full. You get what I'm saying? I think. Uh-huh.
But she's
What
a
number?
good person. Like I like her. Like I take my hat off to her, and I hate to see this bloodbath. I really do, because she helped a lot of people. She did employ a lot of people. I know about contracts because of her. I can go get a contract right now because of her even telling me that they even exist. So I just hate to see this bloodbath, and I just really let me tell you what I really wish that she would have done to shut this whole thing down. I wish she would have showed us or COI of 140 trucks. I wish that she would have shown a screenshot or a bank statement and shut this whole thing down.
Here's the
But
thing. I
you
don't think
can't
she
show.
should. I
She
don't
don't
think
have
she
that.
should. See, here's the thing. Whether she has it or she don't, people cap all day. The issue, the 140 trucks is not a scam. It's just cap. The $100 million is not a scam. That's just cap. I think people, and I'm not saying it's cap, it is cap. I'm just saying you can't hold her accountable. What people need to focus on is where people feel like they lost their money and they saying it's a scam. Her saying she made $100 million, that's just hearsay. Her saying she has 140 trucks, that's just hearsay. If she has $100 million, I would advise her not to show it. I would advise her not to go digging and showing bank statements for the past 5 or 6 years. You know what I'm saying? I would advise her, she should have never told people her business anyway. I don't tell people my business. If you have information, right, and your information is deemed good information, right, then that's all the people coming here for anyway.
But she was selling a lifestyle.
And that's where she made the mistake at. And this is why I talk to him about all the time. Because once you sell a lifestyle, you invite people into your life. This is how Spencer was able to come into her life and pull out the shit that he was able to pull out. You can't mix the two. See, me, I know my people. I know my people ignorant. I know they don't look at the business. I say it all the time on my channel. I said it earlier on this channel. Focus on what's coming out my mouth. Man, somebody said it earlier. All you wear is a black V-neck and a white V-neck. I do it purposely. I can go put a Gucci hoodie on. I got essentials in all colors. I got Burberry polos in all colors. I got all that shit too. But two things is going to happen if every time I hop on live stream, I make sure I'm drippy. One, I'm doing it just so you can see I got that shit. That means I got to keep up with all this shit. I can't have not one day where I want to just be comfortable, right? Mm-hmm. And two, people going to be focused on more what I got on and my lifestyle than the information that I'm giving them that they need. See, what I'm wearing is not going to help you get to the next level in trucking. My 14 years of experience is what's going to help you get there. Not the latest Dior, not the latest Balenciaga, not what I'm driving, not me going live when I'm in a restaurant, out on a date, not me if I step out to a nightclub so you can see I'm in a section with 10 bottles and 1942.
But those are receipts that people want to see.
Okay, but here's the thing. The reason why they want to see those receipts is because she's running around telling people she's made this much money. Mm-hmm. Once you start selling yourself as a rich person, then that's what people going to buy into. See, people don't know if I'm rich or poor. The only thing people have on this channel is, man, Mark, all your information is 100%. Every single last bit of it. From the moment I started my channel to the moment now. I don't have a mentorship program. I give shit away for free. But the information is good. So either I've done it for all the years that I say that I've done it, or I was one hell of a fly on the wall. Either I've done it or I was one hell of a fly on the wall.
She should have those trucks driven. She should towed or
It-
something back to those
it-
people
it's
and get them
no,
out
I
of her possession.
no. It's up
I
to those
I
people to come get their own trucks. She told them to come get them. It's their responsibility. Those are their trucks. And see, this is where I think these people are being lazy business owners because they don't want to come get their trucks. They don't know how to come get their trucks because they can't drive their trucks because they don't have CDLs. They invest into something that they didn't understand. Why invest into a trucking business when you can't even drive a truck? Let's say the driver was driving the truck and he just abandoned the truck. Who's going to go get the truck? It's your business. So even if they can't drive the truck, they need to hire a CDL driver to fly out to Dallas to go pick their truck up and drive it back to their market. She
I
told them
spent
to
so
come
much
get the
on
trucks.
recruiting. I've spent so much on flying drivers out, putting them in hotels. You should, if I could do it over again, because
oh
now
man,
I don't want to, I would have gotten my CDL.
I need to come and work for you. You fly drivers out?
I do. If I have a driver, like I do, like especially like if I have to swap, because I leave my trucks out, I will fly one driver out and fly one
Uh,
in. I do it all the time.
man, you
That's
hiring any driver right now? Cause I might. You sound like
I'm
somebody I
hiring
need to
teams, and
work
I know
for.
you solo. But I'm going into tanker. I'm going into tankers because I actually just became an oil trader, so I'll be transporting
Oh
fuel
man, oh
and a
man,
fuel
I
supplier.
need to link up with you, man.
You have your hazmat?
I can go and get that. I
Okay.
got,
Yes,
I
let's
can.
link up, please, because I need some qualified people.
Kirk. I'm
Oh
finna call
man,
you out. I'm finna call you out, Kirk.
oh
What do you do?
man,
Kurt, don't do that.
huh?
Don't do that.
Oh man, she said she going in
You
the oil business.
Why? Why you telling me don't do
yeah,
it?
because the hazmat. He talking about he can go get it.
Oh,
What?
you
Me
mean
and
What
I'm
do
you
you
had a
mean?
failing to
conversation.
lose a
Me and you
whole
had a
license?
conversation last week. You said you don't want nothing on the back of your truck that could spill or blow up.
Oh yeah, because I'm not a big hazmat guy. I don't like hazmat
All
stuff.
right, yeah. Keep it funky,
But
man. You can't
there's a lot of money in
keep it.
hazmat, you know.
But you told me something different. Keep it funky.
Yeah, I don't like that old hazmat stuff. Especially, mainly I was talking about mainly like the I don't because I used to do it when I was working with the you know like picking up the animals that passed away.
Oh, oh,
Yeah,
you
I
didn't
used to
like
do
that?
that.
It seemed like that
No,
would be easier than dealing with livestock because they move,
yeah, but I don't like that.
and then you
But
have
you
to stop
know,
every so often and let them out, and then those hogs they fight you.
yeah, but back to Miss Anderson. I think people, you know, I take a different side than Mark. I blame the people. I always blame the people. You know what I mean? I blame
I
the
blame
people
the people
because
too.
I feel like people need to sit down and take the time to really know what they're getting into. You know what I mean? And so many people all the time just look at what people have. Um, you know, me and Mark was talking about this early on, and we talk about people that buy into her and the rich lifestyle. But there are also people that don't like her and never done business with her, never even call her. They literally follow her just because they can't stand her because of, you know, whatever she might achieve. Because with people that love you, you're going to have a set of people that hate you. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
They do it over here all the time. You got people watch us and they're jealous of us. I don't know how often you watch a channel, but I'm currently in my truck driving. I've never complained about gas. I've never complained about off the issue that a lot of people complain about because the way I move my truck is different. You see what I'm saying? And there's people here that inspired, that watch what we do, they understand what we do. But there's another set of people that just can't stand it. They can't stand that I'm happy. They can't stand that we always good. You get what I'm saying? So
Yes.
with her, it's the same thing. You got people that like her and so forth, and you got people that can't stand her and whatever. But the end of the day, it all come back to each individual. You really got to sit down and know what you're getting into.
Well, I
You,
love her.
you know what I mean? So I think people just need to, you know, I don't get scammed by her. I just you don't hear me early on. I don't care. You get what I'm saying? I don't care. I don't get ripped off by her, and allegedly she took people money. If that, it is what it is,
Those
But you
people that
really,
was on those lives talking about her, all those people ate off of her. They all ate off of her back. The one guy moved his entire family to Texas, and then he changed, and then he switched up on her, and he was helping run the operation, but he's blaming everything on her. Then the other guy who had the MSA, like he even went so far to say that her box was stinking. Like, what does that have to do with any damn thing?
and
It's
see,
like
and see,
everybody's worrying
and
about the
see,
wrong
and see,
thing.
and see. That's another thing I always tell Mark. I always talk about this shit, bro. That's what I always tell you. We have a saying back home: when you lie with dog, you're gonna catch flea. When you move a certain way, certain people you're just not supposed to entangle with. You see what I'm saying? I don't care
Hmm.
how they look, how they move. Like, you know what I mean? If you on a certain level, you say you a dispatcher, right?
I used to be.
You used to be a dispatcher. Now you got your own thing going on. So
Hmm.
if you're gonna grow this business, you want to find yourself with people like me, Mark, that got years of experience, people that got more. You get what I'm saying? People that can
Yep.
move and shake you around in this business and guide you.
Yep.
Not some guy that just thought 2 weeks ago that because he sounds and look good, you're gonna run with him. You get what I'm saying? And now you and him end up in these things, and then stuff goes south, and all of a sudden your personal business get put out there. I met people that, and I talk about this all the time. I met people that run too load with a dispatcher and tell the dispatcher their whole life. You see what I'm saying?
Bless you. Bless
Can't
you.
do that stuff. Thank you. You can't do that. Sitting down telling them you go through a divorce, your wife take your kids, you lose the house. Like, you only run too loud.
I'll tell
I,
Mark my whole business. Mark got that whole brotherly, or you want
no,
to,
don't trust.
tell him
No,
everything.
don't trust Mark. Don't trust that Mark guy. You take it.
Well, Mark ain't
Mark
Mark.
ain't with it.
Mark don't want
I,
nothing from
I wish she
nobody.
would just shut this down because I hate that she's going through this, man. Like, she helped a lot of people. She really did.
Well, trust
Mark,
me, I didn't want to
Mark,
do it.
we'll
That's why
finally find a lady that like you. We'll
listen.
finally find a lady that like you.
A lot of the women like
I
me.
love
That's why
Mark.
they
Mark is
that
good people.
that's why they jump into my Kirk. You see the shit in the comments because they upset because they don't expect me to say some of the shit that I say, but
Right,
then they say something different in my DM. You see what I'm saying? The thing
right,
is Mark don't want nothing from nobody. I come on here, I give people the information for free, and I go on about my business. And I'm gonna keep it
right,
funky with you. That's why I'm not gonna let nobody. That's why I didn't want to use this platform. We're not gonna drag her. You see what I'm
right,
saying?
right, right.
That's why I
Yep.
stated based off the information that was presented. That's why earlier I forgot what was going on. I'm saying, nah, Kurt, we're not finna do that. We're not finna do that. We're gonna keep it focused specifically on this, whatever that name of that turnkey shit. 140 trucks, this, that, and the third. That's just hearsay.
Yep.
That's not what people bought. So I'm not, because to me that's catty. You know what I'm saying? And I already don't want to do it, but people are requesting it. So here we are a week later. You know what I'm saying? Here we are a week later, and hopefully people got my point of view. They got your point of view, and people can take this as another learning lesson. Man, don't buy into things that you don't understand. And I hope that going forward, she made a mistake. And I think she admitted to making a mistake. She didn't admit to the mistake she made. You know what I'm saying? But I think she was in over her head. I think she was in over her head. But I'm gonna tell you one thing though, and people might get mad at this. If I owned, and what people, this probably gonna happen. She's probably gonna get richer because of this situation. If I own one of these hood little networks like Zeus or Tubi, I would definitely give her $1 million right now. I would give her $1 million. I tell her, shut the fuck up, stop talking on the internet, because all this is, we can sell
Please stop talking.
subscriptions to this. We can sell subscription to this. Here's $1 million. We're gonna come. I'm gonna send some cameras. We're gonna shoot 10 episodes. Because all the stuff that's going on Instagram,
Right.
this could be on Zeus. This could be on Tubi.
Yep.
I think like a business person. This is great content to sell subscriptions. Man, if I own Zeus or I own Tubi, I would be in meetings. I would be flying down to Dallas with a check for $1 million. I need 10 episodes. We need to record all the interactions, call this person to start messing with her, picking on her, cuss her out, cuss them out, cuss this person out. Let's go to the yard. Let's look at the trucks, cuss that person out. And the subscriptions would go, and I would turn that $1 million into $10 million. And quiet as kept, it's probably already in the works because this shit made such a big deal last week that she's probably has Zeus or Tubi or one of these hood.
She better sue the shit out of Spencer guy because he's speaking on open cases.
Spencer already got a major lawsuit that has affected him dearly from someone else that he exposed maybe about 2 years ago, and this person got long money, whether she got 100 million or not. The person that is suing him, super duper, way longer than 100 million. So, and this is something too that I wanted to talk on. That's reminding me. Money is quiet. You never hear money talking. You don't hear money making a fuss. Real money is quiet. If I was her in this situation, whether I was guilty or not guilty, especially if I was not guilty and I would be getting smutted out on the internet, the first thing I would do is call my lawyer and I would get quiet and I would sue the shit out of him for defamation of character. I wouldn't be on the internet cussing people out, running my mouth. I wouldn't say nothing. But you could have a PR person. I wouldn't say nothing. I would do just like I forget what the dude who's suing Spencer Cornell. I think that dude's a billionaire. You know what I'm saying? Off crypto or something. I can't remember. But I would and Spencer talked about this in a lot of videos last year, how that case is affecting the channel and it was draining them. If you got money like that, you fight your money in court. See, me, I'm going to fight my money in court. Nothing. Right. But see, when you got money, I would have my lawyer just beat them up in court. I would just drag the case out, keep getting continuances, because every time we go to court, that person got to spend money on a lawyer. I would purposely try to drain them in court just to flex muscle. Real money is quiet. So that's why I don't talk about the 100 million and shit, because what's known don't need to be explained.
Facts.
What's known don't need to be explained. I got 100 million and the person defaming my character, you're not going to hear from me. You're going to hear somebody with their last name going to end with Stein or Berg. Goldberg, Weinstein, Goldstein, Bernstein, Goldberg. It's going to be some Jewish lawyer, right? That's heavy. And they're going to do all the talking for me. And the situation going to be handled because the money is going to talk. I'm talking through the money.
That's right.
I'm not going to go on the internet and try to state my case. I got too much money for that.
When she was showing emotion, when she didn't know what a fictitious name was, when she lit a cigarette, I was just hitting my leg and I was like, no, Kierra, get off. Get off. You too fragile right now. I'm like, get off. You ruining yourself. Get off.
And that's what I'm saying.
That's the emotion part chips in because she was angry. Right.
So, it is what it is. So that's why I don't talk about it.
If you don't know what a fictitious name is and somebody just gave you $40,000, they're going to be like, what?
Yeah. So that's why I don't talk about it.
Yeah. That part was damaging. You know what I mean? And it's crazy.
And then with the pocket watcher, she's like really emotional because people think like emotions is anger. It's emotions. And I was like, no, like she don't need to be talking right now because I know she's hurt because I know she wanted to help a lot of people. They were calling her the Harriet Tubman of trucking. Like a lot of people were giving her flowers, but they were fake. Like these were people where she had like more than one Judas. And it's like, it's a lot of people that if they step up, like me, she's never met me, but because of a negative comment, she helped me to learn about contracts. People step up and say like, "Hey, she helped me. She's really making an impact." And then just shut this down. And more importantly, she needs to stay off this internet because she's ruining it. She's ruining it. She got open lawsuits. These people gonna use everything against her.
But
Well, why
but
don't you?
see that but see you never saw. I mean, we said it early on, but this is why when we were talking about oh she you talk, she talk in these interview, she talk on her IG. It's that same energy. She don't know when to cut that energy off. Like she was in a live stream telling people, "Bitch, I'm rich. Bitch, I signed the check. Bitch, I did," and you're getting sued. So now you're just making it easy because people can pull a video and say that 2 weeks ago you said you were rich. You get what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
it's a time where I think that and another thing is she have a lot of people around her gaslighting her too. She have a lot of people around her gaslighting her. You understand? Because if she got a lot of people
Mm-hmm.
around her to tell her that just chill. You get what I'm saying? You don't need to be on the internet. You can be on the internet, but do business as usual. You get what I'm
Well, she
saying?
gonna have to stop because depending on her attorney, if she keeps doing it, they may drop her, and nobody is telling her that.
But a good listen, a good attorney. When you go to court, if you have let's say you have a DV with somebody, right?
Mm-hmm.
One of the outline of a DV, a judge is going to outline is you can't be around that person, you can't call them, you can't this, whatever way of communicating with that person, the judge going to tell you, cut it off. Why? Because if you do, it's going to affect your case. With her attorney, and I don't know how structured she is to take advice, doesn't look like she take it very well. But one of the things that somebody would tell her is just don't say nothing. Emotion or not, gaslighting or people pushing her or not, you gotta leave the internet alone. You know, and you gotta just leave it.
She
You
she the
know.
she
I can
the she
imagine
the
how she felt though when she wake up and you got Spencer Cornelia with this video after she just sold all these courses. I could just imagine how she felt. My heart goes out to her, but I just want her to just stay off this internet and leave these people alone. These people, this their lives, our lives is 100% our responsibility. If she teaches a course, if they learn from it, fine. If they don't, fine. But don't take these folks' monies. Leave these people where they are.
that's that's the
Well,
whole tricky thing about the internet. You know what I'm saying? That's the tricky thing about the internet. So I
when you
How did
put
you get
she
yourself
such
out here
thick
on the
skin?
internet and you come out here, the
you said
first thing you
what?
get put on her is a
How did you get
magnifying
such
glass.
thick skin?
How did I get such thick skin?
Yeah, because it's like I could tell like you're like no nonsense and you just not with the foolery of people like of and especially our people. So what caused you or what happened in your life to make you be like this to where you like listen, come straight or don't come at all?
Did you watch the episode where one of my former employees came up?
I'm just a newly
I, I,
subscriber of yours.
I've always been like this. Like I just, like business is business. The reason why I had a great career and I was able to exit is because I took care of business. Like ain't nobody gonna sell me no bullshit. I ain't believing none of that. I thank God that I grew up where I grew up at. I thank God I went through all the trials and tribulations coming up in life. That when I was able to get older and start making decisions for myself, person can't sell me no bullshit. I'm about my money, and that's pretty much about it. If it ain't about the money, then it's in the way. So I've been selfish. That's why I'm able to be selfless. So it ain't, I just don't tolerate bullshit. I'm just not cut like that. Like I don't know. Maybe it was my upbringing, my family. I grew up in Chicago, west side of Chicago. in the east side of Chicago. So that just is what it is.
And I know that you're not. You strike me as a landlord. Like if a lady was behind on her rent, you go collect your rent. She tried to pull up her dress, and you're like, "Okay, where's my money?" Like that's what you give me.
Yeah, I don't
like
care
you
about
don't
that.
give me
Right.
like
Because that's only gonna last 20, 30 minutes. But yet and still that part of that rent that she's paying, that mortgage gotta get paid. You see what I'm saying? So that rent is going to the mortgage. You see what I'm saying? That's not gonna take care of those bills. You're right. No, pull your dress back down, run that chop. Matter of fact, go pull that dress up for one of these suckers out here so they can pay you. And then when they pay you, bring me my rent. You see what I'm saying?
I'm
Bring me my
laughing
rent.
because that's the energy you give. Like it's like
Yeah,
straightforward. Like you don't play.
because it's just like I said, like it's a certain way I gotta live. It's a certain level of comfortability that I have to live in order to continue to live like that, I have to continue to bring in revenue. That little 20, 30 minutes ain't gonna bring in no revenue. I can go get that from anywhere. You know, if your rent $1,500, that means I'm paying $1,500 for 20, 30 minutes. No, I'm straight. I need that. Run me mine. You know what I'm saying? Run me mine. And that's it. Like, I need that bread. I need that. It ain't none of that. I need mine.
When I started like getting my contracts, I was way too emotional. Now I'm stern. Like I'm kicking it with you all, but like when it comes to business, I'm stern now.
You a woman.
But it was bad. Like I remember I had like investors come to me and they wanted 200% on their return, and because of the value of my contracts, I took it. And I literally put myself in a bind. And I was putting myself in an early grave because I turned into the work mule. And I was more on being a people pleaser and how people saw me and what they thought about me. And when I looked at my profit and losses and I realized that no cap, I had missed out on making a lot, I was like, no, like I was liking people and flirting, and it was just like it was a hot mess. But I had to put myself together.
It's bad for business.
That's bad. That's bad for business.
It's bad for
Yep.
business, you know. So
Can't do that.
And being in fear, it was just all kind of emotions, and none of it had to do with business. Like none of it didn't matter because the business. And now I don't do the small talk. I really don't even care how your day went. Like I'm getting to my coins.
yeah, that's how it should be. I mean, you can exercise a level of professionalism and be polite
Right.
with people, but you can also simultaneously be shrewd at the same time. You know what I'm saying? And you'll see better results. You're a woman, so there is going to be a certain level of emotion there. But you know, we had a whole last year was some back and forth on YouTube with just a debate on emotion, and you shouldn't have emotion in your business. You can operate with passion, but anybody that operates with emotion in business is destined to fail.
Right.
Facts.
Because you're gonna come across a person like me that's not drawing off emotion. I'm here to destroy you, right? Because we competing for the same customer. If you on the low board, you competing on that low against other people. I'm running a move. It's one customer that's looking to move. They looking at different moving companies. So that means we're all competing for that customer. So I'm in competition with you, right? And the person who wins that move, ultimately, that's taking food out of all the other people who were on the line to try to win that customer over out their mouth. I'm trying to take food out of everybody's mouth that's my competition.
And I had people and I was like, oh, this is my friend. You don't have no damn friends in business, is what I had to learn.
Ain't no friends in business,
Yeah.
especially if they're your competitor.
Like people were coming in and I was teaching them what I learned in business and how I ran it and what I did to get my contracts, and then looked up and the same so-called investors had created their own trucking company. And they were coming in trying to get the same
you were
contracts.
giving away. Yeah, because you were giving away your ingredients.
But I
And
thought
so
because
once
they
they
had invested that they were in with me.
listen, I got people come to me I got people come to me, and people thought that they were getting over on me, and I'm like, no, they're not getting over on me, because they came and think that what they get is gonna make them become the next Kirky Fresh. You get what I'm saying? And most of those people is not even in business no more. You get what I'm saying? I've never invited people. I see people invited people at their house, at the back, chilling in the back, in their bed, in their living room, at the dinner table, shooting videos. I don't do none of that stuff.
I had one
I'm
driver contact
business.
me crying. She had just moved from out of state. Her father was cussing her like a dog. All that man was cussing her so bad. She was
You heard
crying.
it? Hold on. You heard it?
I
You heard
heard
the
I
doc,
heard the
the daddy
father. He was
cusser?
driving. He was cussing her like a dog, and I could tell it was a mature man because his voice. She needed, her car was being repossessed, her insurance was being canceled. She was so stressed out, and she had just started working for me, and I was in the process of screening her. I hadn't even officially hired her yet. Like, I had the offer letter waiting for her screening. Let me tell you how emotional I was. This lady needed, I had $1,400 on me, and I stopped in some tourist area because the pizza was extremely high. I got a slice of pizza and orange apple juice. It cost me $10. I hand her $1,390 cash. Don't you know she called one of my main driver, the one who run my terminals for me, because he's the one with the CDL, and she said, "Oh, I just ran game on her. It was not. I didn't need anything. I just wanted to get money from her." She said it was all an act. It was
Did,
all, and he didn't
did,
even know
did
I
you
had given her the money. She called.
did you hear the dad cuss her out?
Where do you live at?
No one knew. She called and volunteered. Like, no one knew I gave it to her. Like,
Where
I didn't tell him. She called and told him.
where are you from?
Where am I at now? In Southern California,
Where do you live? Where'd you grow up at?
Nashville, Tennessee.
Middle America, bro.
Middle
Tell you, boy. I'm. Hey, man. When I tell you I'm him, dude. I'm him.
She's a black woman. I'm a black woman. Oh my gosh,
I
I'm
don't
gonna
mean
help
nothing.
her.
That
I'm
don't
gonna
mean
come in with
shit.
my super
Listen,
cape.
let me explain something
And
to
she
you.
ran game.
That shit don't mean shit that you a black woman. What does that mean in business? Tell me, what does that mean
Nothing.
in business exactly?
Nothing.
And here's
But I'm
another
just telling you
thing,
the
because
lessons that I've
because
learned, and I
I'm
wish
thinking about some stuff since we were talking about the money. Everybody want to know about the money, and I said what's known don't need to be explained. That's why I don't talk about it. And if she had the money like that, the money would talk for it. Let me explain one more thing to you about trucking. Trucking is, still is, and has always been a good old boy industry.
Right.
It's always been a good old boy industry. It's going to remain a good old boy industry. All right. What makes people think that, since you want to talk about the black woman, that some black woman is going to surpass all these good old boys
Right.
and just find the key to success that a lot of other people haven't found in all these years?
But
And a
they're the
good
ones
old,
who sit me
hold on,
down and fly in to
hold
meet
on,
me and give me the
hold on,
contracts.
hold on. And a good old boy owned and operated business that's majority male dominated, still male dominated, and it's a good old boy system.
Right.
But some black woman, black and woman, just she just just she just made it
When I
through
get
all of
my
that.
contracts, they fly in. They're older white men with the snow white hair. Some of them don't have snow white hair, but you can tell that they got coins. I'm signed on with major carriers. And I remember the first contract I got, the man flew in and he met up with me, and we had dinner. And he told me, no black man has never said this to me. I didn't grow up with my father. He said to me, he said, sometimes the brightest light on your path will come from a burning bridge. He said, don't be afraid to cut off anybody. He said, don't let nothing jeopardize your business. And for a moment there, I forgot when I was telling you about the people pleasing, because this happened after the contracts. But right when I got my first contract, this man got on a plane to come and see me. No black man does that. Black man will compete with me. He'll try to take from me, but it's always the white man that puts the.
I'll try to take from you. I'll take from you. If we was competing for business in the country, the white man is competing with you.
But how if he granted me a 7-figure contract?
No, they compete. They compete, but they don't compete as black people.
He gave you the contract. The black guy didn't give you the contract. You in competition with other people for the contract. He probably gave you the contract. Do you have a WBE?
No, I didn't apply.
So you don't have a WBE?
I didn't apply to get certified.
So you don't have any minority enterprise certifications? Nothing. Okay, well then you won the contract. He wasn't in competition for you. You just got the contract to do dispatching.
I'm telling you, when I applied, he called me on the phone and he said that I had applied wrong. I'm telling you, the whole thing, like every time I meet up, is always with a white man. A black man, never.
We don't own shit. We don't own shit at that level.
A white man sit me down. Like I just for 24.
You're missing the point. We don't own shit at that level.
Yeah, they don't own stuff on that level.
What you mean they? What you mean? Hold on, Kirk. Stop. What do you mean they? We don't own shit. We black people. You black too, Kirk. Why you? Come on, Kirk. Don't do this.
I'm talking about black people. I'm talking about black folks.
You said they. You said they. They don't own nothing.
That's the way I always say. But I say it all the time. Motherfucker would buy 10 LCAP before they go buy a corporation. I said it all the time. Why would she expect a black man to give her an account of some big contract? These cats out here doing car collections.
We don't have those types of accounts.
You see what I'm saying?
That's why I said it's a good old boy system. We don't own it. That's just the truth.
Boy is how I entered into being a crude oil transporter.
Right. So here's the thing. We don't own the oil fields. We don't own oil. That's a good old boy and an Arabic owned industry. So of course they're gonna grant you the contracts. We don't. You go down to Texas, you got people like the Bushes. And all those families down there, black people don't.
But I'm telling you,
oil
those
is not
like the black woman. They like us black women.
Let me explain something to you. Of course, they're gonna rather deal with you before they deal with me. Why? Because I'm a threat. You're not a threat. They can control you. They can't control me. Why do you think the black woman took over the head of the household in the black house? Because they'll give you gainful employment before they give it to me because I'm a threat. I'm the most dangerous thing in America. I'm an educated black man from the hood. What's more dangerous than that? So you think they're going to hire my black ass? Why you think I became an entrepreneur? Because when I went to college, if I knew I was going to be an entrepreneur, I wouldn't have wasted my OG's money for 5 years. The reason why I became an entrepreneur is because no one gave me an opportunity. I graduated college in 2003. From 2003 to 2010, when I started hustling out of the back of my pickup truck, nobody would give me an opportunity. The only opportunity I got was from Target. Target hired me as a manager. I worked there until they fired me because I hated going there. That's not what I went to college to do. I didn't go to college to manage a Target. And I worked for an advertising company for a few months. Other than that, that's it. No one else would give me a job. All the corporate companies that I put a suit on to go to with my little briefcase of my portfolio, they sent my black ass packing. Educated or not. Why do you think the black woman became the head of the household? Why? Because they'll give you gainful employment before they give it to me. I'm a threat. I'm dangerous. You can be controlled. I cannot be. We don't own oil fields. How can we own something down in Texas? No, we not. We not.
I'm talking
How?
about me.
How are you gonna listen? How are you gonna how are you gonna own an oil field? How are you gonna own an oil field?
Because I'm trying to explain it to you how it goes. You have contracts that you can contract on to the landowner, right? And you can start drilling. They exist. There are a whole bunch of them. They have orphan. You can look it up. Oil wells, and you can actually sign a lease. They all. I'm telling you, like if you don't believe, you can Google it right now.
Ma'am,
you can sign and start drilling.
Ma'am. Do you know the infrastructure that you have to have and the money that you have to have in place to start drilling for oil?
And see the thing about I'm trying to tell you, but you want to argue with me about it instead.
I'm not arguing with you.
Because I'm trying to explain to you. You got people that start private equity. They start hedge funds. You have people that go to accredited investors. Like it's ways to get it done. People are doing it every day. They just don't look like us.
You just answered my.
You just
answered it.
Looks like us, which is me. I'm going to do it. I'm working towards it, and so help me God is going to get done. Mark my words.
Ma'am, have you ever heard of the 1%?
I have.
All right. Oil is part of the 1%'s business. All right. The infrastructure, the capital, the backing that you would need to start drilling for oil in 2024. Let me explain this. History is not going to forsake us. Why do you think the people that control the oil have always controlled the oil? Why do you think George Bush? Oh no! How? No, I'm listening. I was quiet. Hold on. How old are you?
43 to turn 43 October 5th.
All right. Why did we go to war? Why did Bush take us to war?
All
right.
Because they were over there protecting the wells.
So Bush took us to war. It was some behind the scene stuff, right? They wanted to control the oil, right?
That's correct.
The Bushes have business dealings with oil, right? This man could move a whole country's military for oil.
He was a commander in chief. That was his job. He was over the military.
So check this out. This man took us to war to control oil. The power there. Do I have to continue? Or do you get where I'm going with this?
I'm trying to tell, and a matter of fact, I'm just going to do it. And then when you see about it in 4, just remember that you had Kiana on your show. Just remember that I tried to tell you and you weren't at a point where you could receive it. Just remember that I tell you that there's more than one way to skin a cat. Remember, if anybody on here can Google oil well you can lease them. You can use so many ways. And is it going to be easy? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Is it going to come with scrutiny? You better believe it. You better believe it. But if you want it bad enough,
so ma'am, you think after all these years, they're going to just let you come in and you got all these rich billionaires and
doing it. Right. Transporting it. Matter of fact, just leased my first vessel on the water. My first one almost went bankrupt because
how much did that cost you? You bought a vessel on water? You bought a vessel on water?
Lease.
How much is the lease on that?
A lot. A whole lot. We can talk about it off air, but it's a whole lot. And I damn near went bankrupt.
6 figures a month? You spend about 6 figures a month then, right?
A lot. I damn near went bankrupt. Almost
about 6 figures
in an early grave. I had to walk the plank. I cried. I went hungry because I wanted that bad. I wanted that bad, and and I'm proud of myself.
So you a multi-millionaire then, huh?
Yeah, I was about to say that, man. It seems like we got a new trucking guru here.
You a multi-millionaire.
Bankrupt. I went hungry. I'm telling you the good, the bad, and the ugly. And when I tell you, just sign the contract in Saudi Arabia, and I shouldn't even be talking about business because I'm just saying it's not easy, but it's worth it. And anything is worth it. And when you said to me, because you were talking to everybody, but I'm saying you said it to me, that it takes time to build a trucking business. You're telling the truth. It takes time. But if you want it bad enough, you got to put the work in. And it's going to take you blood, sweat, and tears. It cost me almost my life because I was working so hard to where I started having thyroid problems. Because I was just like, oh, I want it. And now I'm here. And I'm telling you all, I'm putting a flag in the land. We can come here too.
So you own a vessel.
I do not.
On water.
It's my lease.
She leased
That
a
lease,
Metamark.
hold on. That lease got to be over $100,000 a month.
It is. But the capacity is 2 million barrels.
So you a multimillionaire then. You can lease something for $100,000 a month. Who am I talking to?
I just told
Who am
you.
I talking to in the dark?
Listen, I'm gonna get my asthma tomorrow. I'm gonna beat up with you.
So you telling me you about to go buy oil for why don't you turn your camera on, since we talking to a multi-millionaire? I want to know who I'm talking to. Who I'm in the
I'm in the dark. That's why I'm
I want to know who I have the privilege. I want to know who I got the privilege of talking to.
I'm not here because we can talk offline, but I'm not here for that. I came in to support the topic, but I'm just telling you that we can get into this industry because
I want to know.
We're doing it every day. Is my whole point.
I want to know how a black woman can bypass the people close to being 1%. When I looked at a president take the whole country to war, have kids killed to fight for oil, and you could just sign a lease and just get an oil field. When we go to war for oil,
no, it's
we
not,
have to
it's listen. Not listen. It's transporting.
So you're transporting oil
from the oil terminals, which is not an oil field.
Oh,
the
that ain't
terminal
nothing.
sits on the water with the containers, and you go to it.
I thought you said you was drilling for oil.
I said that's what I'm working towards, and I said you can do it because there are low oil well leases. That's what I said. And you said about the capital. I said there's ways around it. You have hedge funds. You have private capital. That's what I said. I said there are orphan wells. I said you lease the wells from the landowners, and you can begin drilling. That's what I'm saying.
And you ain't no black people doing this, huh? You'll be the first black person to do this.
First American, but there are Africans that are doing it, but there are no Americans who want to step up because they have the same mentality as you. Because what it can be done is what I'm trying to say.
Hell no. No, I don't want to do that.
You should.
No, I don't. Because listen, you know why? Because
you would be amazing. They would love you.
No, I wouldn't want to deal with that. Listen, first of all, anything that's going to put me close to the 1% where I have to deal with the powers that be, I don't want to be involved in that.
I do.
Well, that's you. I like going home. I like seeing my family. I don't want to deal with the inner workings of those types of people.
First I don't want to get
I'm cool with where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to be.
But for those of us that want it, you can get it.
Yeah. Hey, you ain't gonna catch me on one of them islands with Jeffrey and them. You know what I'm saying? At one of them parties. Cause
it is an ugly side. It is an ugly side.
All right. So you willing to sell your soul then? Because here's the thing: when you're talking about, let's keep it funky. Like I'm not the type of person that's gonna sit up here and just like make believe and shit like that. Like, let's keep it 1,000. First of all, it's a reason why certain people control oil, and they've always controlled oil. If it was just that easy, it would be other people in it. You got other people that got lots and lots of money that just aren't in it. That 1%
Am I making it seem like that? Because I know I said that bankrupt. I know I said early grave. I know I said struggle. So I know I'm hearing myself say that.
I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about what.
But you're making it seem like it can't be done.
It can't.
It can.
How they're not. Listen.
Where are you? What state are you in? Are you still?
I'm in Chicago. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm in Chicago. What I'm trying to figure out is no, I don't want to come to the terminal because I don't need to see nothing. You know why? Because I'm old enough to see wars. You don't buy oil, you take oil. We take that shit. When we want something, we go to war for it. We go to war for oil. I'm listening to you sit up here and say, oh, I'm just going to venture capitalist and we're going to go and I'm going to buy it, we're going to drill. No, it don't work like that. Oil is one of the number one. No, it doesn't. If it was, listen, we got veterans in here. We got veterans in here and we got people's kids that have died. Didn't know what we were fighting war. We went to war for oil.
You just have a black African man that just built
a I'm not African.
Oil refinery, and you're telling me that it can't be done? Are you serious?
You talking about the black African man that's a billionaire?
And you're acting like that's far. Like no one can do it. Like he's the only one.
He's a billionaire. And we're talking about oil. Ma'am, are you a billionaire?
He's converting it into petroleum. Not yet.
Ma'am, are you a billionaire?
Not yet, but I will.
All right, there we go. So you just talk about steps and journey and this, that, and the third. First thing you got to do, you got to get the capital. You got to get the capital. That's hope. That goes back to hope.
It's not hope.
That goes back to hope. Yeah, it is. It's hope. We don't go and buy oil. We take oil. I never known us to go and buy and borrow oil. No, when we see oil, we go take it. We send people's kids to war and we go to war and we take it.
So do you know what an oil trader does? Do you realize that they buy and sell oil? Do you realize people who look like me and you fly into other countries, they go to these terminals and they purchase the commodities? Do you realize their coffee is rice, is soy? Like, are you serious?
I'm very serious. Like, I'm not naive, ma'am. Ma'am, we take oil. We don't go buy shit. We take it. We send kids to war.
It's a whole new world.
To take oil.
We buy it. We buy it.
Yeah, you buy it on
major airlines that will contract with you and will purchase your product, sir.
You missing the point, ma'am. You missing the point.
I heard you about the war, but you're trying to make it seem as if that doesn't exist, and I'm telling you that you're 1,000% correct about the war. And salute to the veterans that's on here, and my condolences to the ones that lost their lives, because he is 1,000%.
We got one trying to come up, but I'm not gonna let him because he's gonna talk our ear off, and I'm not trying to take the show in that direction. But you know what I'm saying, because he's gonna get really, really, and I'm not trying to go there. But I hear what you're saying, ma'am, and I think you're old enough to remember some historical events.
Right.
History, like, ma'am, we're talking about oil here.
I do this. I'm not telling you something that I dreamt. I have tanker trucks. So when you tell me it can't be done, and I damn near lost my life and every dollar I had,
ma'am,
and almost my mind along the way, you can't tell me. You can't tell me.
What influencer you listen to on Instagram? Who you be watching?
What does that have to do with what we talk?
No, I'm just saying, where'd you get this information from?
What information from?
This tanker stuff. Like, who were you? Like, who put you on to this?
I no one. I learned it from being in the industry. Yeah. Trying to tell you, but it's okay. I mean, you know, some people. I mean, the man went on the moon, and people still don't believe it. So I'm not here trying to convince you. I'm excited about it. You know, it was new to me.
A man went on the moon.
I'm still growing in it. Yeah. I'm still growing in it. I'm not where I want to be, but I'm on the.
You know how much it costs to send that man to the moon?
I don't. Yeah. But some people say that he didn't go. So, but everything is not for everybody. I'm not here to convince. I'm saying that when you were speaking about the whole hope thing, you have to still put the work in. And I'm saying that everything that's available to everyone else on this earth and this planet is available to us as well. We just have to work way harder.
Do you draw off hope?
I did.
What made you stop?
Which I just told you multiple times. When I was almost bankrupt, when I almost lost my life, when I was walking the plank because no one wanted to teach me anything that looked like me. When I felt as if it was, and it was like when I was telling you earlier about the emotion and how I commended you because how stern you were. Like I was like, like, oh my God, like I have this great idea. I wanted everybody to believe in it. And people were like, okay, well, can I get money tomorrow? They weren't trying to hear that it's gonna take 2 years to build. They weren't trying to hear that I'm still researching and I'm still making connects. They wanted instant gratification.
So you think one day you're gonna have an oil mining business? You're gonna mine oil?
It's not a thought. It's a fact.
Okay.
And what gave me and also back to the hope thing, the African woman
Who you got
who
backing you
is
again?
a
Who backing you?
I told you we could talk about that another time. Cause I just told you
Nah,
I tried to tell you how to get it. I tried to tell you and you put me down. I tried to
I'm not
tell you
putting you
how to
down.
do it. I just told you. I just told you. I just told
I
you.
listen. I don't know. I don't want to like. I don't need to know how to do it. I know people die for oil.
They do.
Right.
Whole countries go to war. So I'm trying to figure out how you sitting up here telling me you go like
She
I'm
go.
hearing you, but I'm trying to figure out what country who you got Putin.
So I gotta tell you something. So you will know when you're
You got
dealing with
Putin backing
Kier,
you.
who
You got
we can't.
Putin. You
I'm
got
an American. I can't do business with
Putin back.
him.
All right, because I know you America ain't. You know we got our own thing going. So who backing you?
Listen, I'm trying to tell you what I tried to tell you, but you shut me up. You told me
I
that
didn't try to tell you. You
I'm
didn't tell
going
me
off
who
a hope.
backing you. You
I
going
I
off
told.
what
I
have
you?
a
tried to
good
tell you.
lister. I have a good lister, man. Listen, Mark.
I just told you how
Mark.
people get their monies is through hedge funds and private equity. And I didn't say it before, but I'll say it now through venture capitals. When you deal with accredited investors, everything is verified and done through the SEC, right? So you deal with people that the SEC, the government, the feds basically said that these people got monies. So when you talk to them, do not talk to them for less than $100,000. These people understand things about business. They understand that they could win and they could lose. Their goal is to win. They're going to rake you over the coals. They're going to have 1,000 meetings with you, but you want that commitment when you do the capital call, when you're ready, because you don't take the monies right away. When you're ready to pull the trigger on your business, you got people who have hedge funds and private equity that all they do is just buy funeral homes and they flip them. You have people that do real estate. They do the real estate syndication. I'm trying to tell you that this 1% you're talking about, if you look into hedge funds and venture capital and private equity, there are people that say $100 million is small to them. I had somebody
Now,
say that to me and I said, what?
do you
a
know?
hundred
Do
million
you
dollars will change my life.
can you name me two families that are part of the 1%? Just two.
I know of the what is it, the Rothschilds, and if you hadn't asked, I would have been able to tell you the other ones. Oh, it's just one. I can't remember. It's this one dynasty. They're in my mind, but I cannot get their name out.
Mm,
But they
okay.
actually run the entire world.
But
And
you don't
guess
remember
what?
the name.
Guess what? It's through a
Hmm?
hedge fund and private equity, and you're not
So,
even able to receive what I'm trying to tell
mm,
you.
ma'am, I've done this. And listen, let me explain something to you.
You've launched a
I'm
hedge
not.
fund before?
I'm not going to explain it to you. I'm just going to let you. I don't want to. I don't want to
No, I'm not. I'm
seem
not
like
being. I'm asking you. Have you ever launched a hedge fund?
I've invested.
Okay, I have launched 2 hedge funds, and the people
Oh,
who
okay.
don't look like me put me on, and people who
Hmm.
don't look like me told me what to do because the people who look like me didn't believe and they
Hmm.
doubted and they told me it couldn't be done. So when people who don't look like me say, "Hey, get on this plane and go have this meeting," and I'm scared half to death, and I go, and the meeting is like, "Oh," and of course I'm not making the billions that they make. I just make a little bit, but I'm
So,
still in the field.
let me ask you this. So you get this hedge fund. You go drilling for oil. Where would you go drilling at?
I just told you multiple times, you have to get the oil well contracts. The contracts is when you lease onto the landowner who owns the
Okay.
land where the well is and you go to drill. you get the geologists. The geologists, they have to go to make sure that, first of all, when you go to drill, you're going to pull up. So you're going to pull up this. I'm trying to tell you, you keep cutting me off. You pull up the soil, you could pull up the water. So you have to have the carriers come in and get the water out, and then you get the crude oil out. You have to have the roughnecks. It's a whole. I'm trying to tell you, but you don't want to hear it, and it's okay.
I'm listening to you. I ain't
do it.
saying nothing. I'm not
But
saying
look at
nothing.
your body language. I'm trying to tell you, and you like, I'm trying to tell you, we have so many wells here. The frac
Because I'm actually, who owns the land?
You'll find out. I'm telling you, you don't. It's not like it's a list, and you have to select if you want to be in Oklahoma, Texas. If you want to be, you have to. If you want to be in California, and then you will see. Listen. You keep putting your hand in your head. I'm trying to tell you.
Someone owns the land, is what I'm saying. Where the oil is at. So
that is correct.
So do you go in and you lease the land from them, or you pay to be there to drill?
You lease the well because they own that land, because they have several wells. So you lease a particular well for a particular time, and you go in and start production.
How much does it cost? Go ahead, Kirk.
Let me say something. What's your name again?
Millions.
What's your name? Kierra? Kiana. Kiana. Okay. Mark, I can attest to some of the things she's saying because she keep using the term "the people that don't look like us." I can attest to what she's saying. I see where she's coming from, right? Because if you remember on my testimony when I talk about this, and I mentioned this, the CEO of the company co-signed for my trucks to be make sure that I guarantee to get my 3 trucks, right? When all them Arabic was trying to get me to work for them, when everybody was trying to use you, it was this guy that owned the company, which doesn't look like us, like she would say. So, and a lot of stuff that happened, throughout my life, I find that I get better help, quicker help from people that quote unquote don't look like us, right? Now, as far as oil and all of that stuff, I get what you're saying, right? I understand what you're saying. But there are things that are there that in what you have to understand in modern days now, that people, if you know the right people, they will allow you to tap in. Now, you ain't going to tap in and be the 1%, but you'll get a chance to tap in, but they'll profit off of you tapping in. Kind of like what you. Hold on.
What the hell that got to do with drilling for oil? I'm not talking about transportation, none of that. I'm talking about drilling for oil.
But Mark, Mark,
day, Mark.
It's just like she was saying. It's just like she was saying.
Man.
Let's say somebody who doesn't have the money. Listen. Let's go back to the main topic of the story.
Listen, I don't draw off make believe.
It's not make believe.
Black people don't own oil fields. We don't own oil fields.
She's not talking about ownership though. You keep saying ownership.
We don't drill. We don't drill for oil. We don't have the infrastructure. We don't have the back, and we don't have the power to go to war to take it. We take that shit. We take it. Like, well, I don't understand what you.
His mind is stuck on the war. He's
I'm not stuck on nothing. I know what it is out here. I'm not naive, and I don't draw off. I know who runs this world. I know it exists out here. I see it. I live through it.
But I'm glad that you do, because you're going to be competition for me.
I'm not going to be competition for you, because guess what? I'm not going to go to war for oil, because here's the thing. I know who controls it.
Do you know
I know once you listen.
Go to these rigs and drill and sell their product?
Let me explain something to you.
Do you realize that?
If you did happen to come up, no, let me not say that. People that get too close to things that have been controlled for so many years, they just disappear. Don't let that go over your head. If you get to a point where you can get to a point where the people that have controlled this particular industry for years, the small percentage of people that control oil for the whole world, The 1% controls it for the whole world. If you somehow got close to meddling and getting in that frame of circle, people that get close to things, they just vanish.
I'm here. You have contracts.
You ain't there yet.
When
You
go
ain't there yet.
I'm
Get
trying
close
to, you
enough.
listen, but it's okay. I'm listen. I'm not here to sell you on nothing. I'm not selling a
Trust me.
course.
Trust
I'm
me.
not looking for no investor, no partner. I'm just telling you that it exists. You got people that are Americans that go to Saudi Arabia that sign contracts, and they have to get a letter from their bank to show that they have the capital, because you have to have the capital for them to even entertain you coming over there. I'm trying to tell you it exists. And if you could just understand from a transportation part, I'm not saying that you coming in and you're going to just drop. Please let me say this. I'm not saying that you coming in and you're going to buy this land. No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that they're drilling.
Ma'am, I think that game you playing, even just attempting to go after it, the higher you get, the closer you get to it. Even if you, let's say you do get closer, the closer you get, you playing a dangerous game. So I wish you all the best. I wish you all the best. But I've watched heads of countries get their head knocked off for oil. So, I wish you all the best. I don't think you understand the way things work. I don't think you understand the way things work out here.
I think you lost her, right?
Yeah, I think she upset. But
I don't think she upset.
She hung
I
up.
think what
Yeah.
I don't think what she's saying, she's not telling you that she's buying the land. She's not telling you she's buying. She said there's program that allow you
Kirk,
to lease and
Kirk,
drill. I
stop it,
get what
bro.
you're saying. No,
Stop it.
no. Listen.
I don't care if it. Listen, I don't
No,
care if it's a
listen.
program or it's not a program.
I
Only
no,
a
but
few
Mark,
people control the oil. That's
I'm
it.
not. But she's not talking about controlling it, Mark. You keep going to the same thing. She's not talking about owning it or controlling it.
See,
That's
this is
not
why I
what
want
she's
to talk.
talking
See,
about.
this is why I didn't want to do this whole shit tonight, man, because these dreams, man, I don't fall into these dreams and these false
No,
sense
it's
of
not falling
reality.
to because
Man, yeah,
even
it
when she
is,
was saying
bro. These
but even when
dreams,
she was
bro.
saying people like us that push us, people like that don't look like us invest in us more, she's not lying about that. When I get my first set of cargo
Kurt,
van, it was a white. Listen to me. It was a white man who co-signed.
Kurt, you want
Black
me to be
people
honest
ain't
with
doing
you?
that
You want
shit.
me to be
That
honest
people
with you?
that
You want me
no
to be honest with you, Kurt?
listen.
You want me to be
Mark,
honest with you? Because
listen.
I'm more dangerous than you, man. You an immigrant.
Listen, man.
She's a woman.
Listen, man.
You know why they not going to invest in me? Because they scared of me. Why? Because I can take what they got. I'm smarter than them. They can't control me. I didn't have to ask for permission. I was born here. So this is why they give you. Don't take offense to it. This is why I didn't want to talk about this shit, bro. She a woman. You an immigrant. You not a black American. You didn't see what I've seen in my 43 years. You didn't see the man get taken out the house with Section 8 and the woman they hit out. That's why these women are running around here now with this boss bitch mentality.
Man, I'm not gonna even go.
You can't. You
I'm gonna
can't.
get out of here because every time we talk about this whole black
No,
story, it just
because that's
it
why
just get, you know what I
that's
mean?
because that's why I didn't want to talk about the whole.
Right.
That's why I waited
No,
this because then you got
I'm
people
not
coming with
saying it.
these
Yeah,
dreams
but
and shit, and this shit is dreams, dude. This shit not
no, I
real.
don't.
It's hope,
No,
bro.
I don't buy dreams. I'm just saying that.
You talking about the
I'm
white
just saying.
man gave you a van, the black person ain't gonna do it because we don't listen, Kirk. You missing the point, bro.
No. You're missing the point. What I'm saying is that even my own immigrants, even my own Jamaican brothers who came over here and set the foundation for themselves don't invest in me. That's the point I'm talking about. I even when I was getting listen to this. Even when I was buying my house, when I was buying my cars, my trucks, I get more help and more support from people who don't look like me, who was guiding me, teaching me, showing me, helping me along the way. Even my family that was already here years before me, that got house car, never sit me down and school me on how to obtain this shit. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about the whole history of black and white. I'm just saying that the way shit structure. You get what I'm saying? I'm
Kirk,
not talking about
we
all of
don't
that
have
stuff.
nothing, bro. We don't have nothing. We're poor. Like when I
But
told E Dub we
but
poor.
Mark,
We
but
not poor.
Mark,
That shit,
but
we
Mark,
poor.
but Mark,
No.
but Mark,
All right, go
what
ahead. All
she's
right.
saying is that even if a motherfucker get an FHA, he won't sit down and educate you how to get an FHA. I think that's where she's coming from.
Who won't
She's
sit
not
down and
talking about
educate you?
having.
Who won't sit down and educate you?
You won't even have dudes sitting down and tell you how to go FHA. Go get your
Who?
first house. If
Who?
if somebody, I'm saying, if you in the black community and your mama, your cousin, your sister, I'm not saying you, I'm saying people, they don't sit down and educate each other. If they hear their cousin go buy a house, they don't sit down and say, sis, I got a house. Let me walk you through the process. Let me educate you through the process. They won't tell you. But you go over here and go to a realtor, a white man will sit down and walk you through the shit. But your cousin won't do it because there's envy, there's hate, there's crab in the barrel mentality. It's a whole bunch of shit. That's where she's coming from. You're taking it personal about some black and white stuff and
We ain't
1%.
take, we ain't taking it personal, Kirk.
You get
If
what I'm saying?
listen, if people could drill for oil, people would be drilling for oil. The same people that's been controlling the oil for hundreds and thousands of years.
I get all of that, Mark.
Listen,
I get
listen,
all of that.
listen, listen. I don't draw into false realities. I'm smart enough. I've lived through enough wars to know who controls what. Right?
Well,
And certain things I don't want to get involved in. You dig what I'm saying? I'm not, listen, I'm not going fucking around with these people and they oil. You got people that come up missing all the time. When a person gets too smart and gets too close to shit, they disappear. Look at all those crypto. Hold on. Check this out. Check this out. Look at all those crypto billionaires that disappeared 2-3 years ago. Why? Because eventually, and what's going on is disrupting. It's disrupting commerce. It's disrupting the dollar, right? So now you had all these crypto billionaires during the last bull cycle. One by one, they just all ended up dead. One by one. One by one, Kirk. Listen to me. Listen to me.
I understand.
This shit deeper than that.
It there. I don't think she's
I'm not taking it there. People got to do the knowledge. You got to do the knowledge. You gonna come sit up here and you gonna talk. You got to do the knowledge.
I want to ask her. I wanted to ask her. No, wait. I wanted to ask her why she keep reference to black folks as people that look like us, because there's something. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying.
Died. Sorry.
So I'm not, but I get where she's coming from. You don't agree, but
no, I don't agree or disagree. It's not an agree.
No, I think you highly disagree with her on certain things, and I'm just telling you that a lot of the things that she said, that when it comes on, I can agree with her. I don't know about all the owl and money and all that stuff and hedge fund, but I'm telling you that a lot of the stuff that she's saying that will lead you into certain paths. Hold on a minute, Mark. A lot of the stuff that she's saying.
You the king of cutting people off.
She said that a lot of things that will lead her into certain paths. I'm telling you, because you like to let it separate about black and immigrant. I'm not talking about none of that stuff. I'm saying that a lot of the stuff, just like if a motherfucker go and buy a car tomorrow, instead of we sitting down and say, do you try your credit union? Do you work on your credit? Do you figure out how much you're going to get for the interest rate? We don't educate each other. But if you walk in a reputable dealer, a good salesman and a finance guy is going to tell you, do not take this type of deal. Do not do this. Well, wait, why don't you wait till 4 months? That's where she's coming from. That's where I'm talking about.
Oh
You
yeah, I'm not
going up to
talking
the
about that.
When
1%
you
and all of that
drill, you
stuff.
don't own it. Drilling doesn't mean you own. You're coming in to extract the commodity to sell it. You don't own the land that you just went in and took. If I
Right.
go to your land and I buy your cow, I don't own the pasture. I just came in to put up my equipment to extract to be able to sell it. That's all I'm trying to say. I didn't say that I'm going in and I'm going to purchase the well. I could get 1,000 hedge funds and still wouldn't be able to afford it. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying to lease to be able to go in and to extract the product to sell it. They charge you for that, and it exists. It exists.
Let me ask you this. How much does it take to lease? I got oil on my land that I can drill myself, but I'm gonna let you come onto my land, and I got this commodity that everybody wants. I can sell this to the government. I can let other
Google it
countries
right
come in
now.
here.
Google it right now.
You're not letting me talk. I'm trying to. I got other countries that I could let come in and pay me. So if I got something this valuable, how much does a person that has land that has oil, how much did they charge you to come in? If you were coming to me, what would I be charging you to come in to drill for
So
oil
the
on my land?
leases vary, but in order to start, we're looking in the upwards of like 20 million. Let's just say let's start there.
$20 million.
But I want to say this part because I got to be honest. I got to say this part. When you go to drill, which is what I mentioned earlier about having a geologist and things like that, it's not a guarantee that you're even going to extract or even find the crude oil, which is why we have thousands of orphan wells, which is what I was trying to explain earlier. So I was saying that you could lease. You want to lease where people are already drilling because you know that well is producing. It's a thing. It exists. It is people from all around the world who does it. It is just foreign to us as black people. The last black person who did what I'm talking about was Jake Simmons, and he passed away in 1981. So here I come, along come a spider, trying my hand at it, and I have found a way. Am I going to be up there with the big dogs right now? No, but I'm doing it, and it cost me a lot. Was it easy? No, I almost lost my mind. No one believed in me. People just like you, like you out of your mind, girl. Do you know what you look like? Who you are? You can't do that. They were telling me be prepared for the scrutiny. This is the mere fact that I'm a black woman and I'm going to Saudi Arabia. So who? They tell me you can't do that, girl. Go get you a job. I don't even use the N word because I hate it, because I know that everything in this world, we can have it. We can.
I'm blessed with what God has given me. I don't need the world. Me personally, I'm thankful for what God has blessed me with.
No, I
And you
think I
being a
think
great
I
steward
think
of it, Mark. I take my hat off to you. But
Right.
please
I
understand and hear my passion that I want this. I want it bad.
you know what I find? You know what I find also, and this is not no shots to nobody, but I think a lot of American people, y'all are so subtle, y'all comfortable, y'all don't open to nothing new. It's like, you get what I'm saying? I see it all day on the internet. It's like every time something pops up, there's a convincing have to go on. You get what I'm saying? And it's sad, but that's what keeps a lot of people down. And I'm not just talking about this conversation. I'm just saying in general. Like people, like there's this thing on the internet about the Navy Federal Act. All you hear people talk about is this act shit that can get them ahead. Yeah, go at 12 o'clock at night and apply for a credit card. You get $20,000. So you get what I'm saying? It's the next trend. It's the next hype. But the shit that really can make you real money, like people they resist that. You know what I mean? And
Mark, I'm
information that
telling
can
you, it's
given
not
out,
easy, but it's
a
worth
lot of
it.
people, resist it. It's just
When I
it's
first
crazy.
when I first went out the country, I had an African man pull me to the side because I didn't have any Americans that was gonna tell me. And the African guy said, he said, when you leave here, he said, do not go to these people's countries, running your mouth, talking about crude oil. He said, don't even mention it. He said, the CIA is at these terminals. He said, it's a cutthroat industry. He said, and nobody is your friend.
Kirk,
he said, when you go,
hey man,
he said, when you go, he said, you need to be a research analyst. When I did
Christina
the
husband want to say
research,
something. Drop the link.
and when I found the way, that it could be done, I came back and started working towards doing it. And it
Hey,
cost
Mark.
me everything.
Mark.
Everything.
See, I didn't want to drop the 3-letter word, but she dropped the 3-letter word, and the African dude told her that. So if an African dude told you, and see, I didn't want to drop the 3-letter word because I'm scared of the 3-letter word. I don't want nothing to do. They will kill you in your sleep. This shit is real. So if a person, okay, so this goes back to what I said that Kirk don't understand. That's why he giving me this speech about this shit. The African dude at the airport said, yo, stop running your mouth, stop talking. These people are real. People disappear. So if he told you that, I've been telling you that, but you sitting there, what I've been telling you, you just said somebody else told you, but you said it. I didn't want to say it because I don't want to say, I don't want to say, well, I don't even want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to nobody. I'm finna hang you up. I don't want to deal with nobody that's going against them people. Because when I go to sleep, I want to wake up. I don't want to die in my sleep.
I'm not against them.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. I don't want to talk to anybody that.
So you gonna hang up on me, Mark?
Yeah. Yes.
Well, I love you anyway.
I don't.
You are amazing.
You. What army you got backing you? Why do you think you're gonna do this at? So I'm not the only person telling you this. And then
they already hit me to it, and I knew when I went in.
And you just admitted that the 3-letter, and we ain't talking about the FBI.
It's not gonna stop me. It's not gonna stop me.
Okay, well then there y'all have it. What's your name again? State your Instagram, because I'm finna get up out of here. Because
Kiana,
I
deactivated my Instagram. I don't want to be on social media. I just want to be on. I want to be on Forbes, and I want to die with when they say she is an oil tycoon. That's what I want. But I'm telling you, it's not easy, and it costs me everything. But I want this, and I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop.
So even against the sea, you know,
they're just there to make sure everything is running how it's supposed to move.
Mark, remember somebody called you a dream killer a couple months ago. Stop it, Mark. Don't go back there, Mark.
She just said somebody else told her. Hey, man, listen here, bro.
What I'm saying to you is that I'm in now. This is in the beginning, and it cost me everything to do it. It wasn't a
what's everything? This shit, wait, she say everything. She won't show us who she is. She's saying it costs you everything. So to me, everything means you sold your soul.
No. Okay,
not yet.
Almost everything.
Not yet. When you gonna sell your soul? Did they tell you when you gonna have to do that?
But I'll let you know when they tell me. And if the price is right, they can have it.
Don't let. All right, you have a good night now. All right.
Mark, why you hanging up on me?
I'm out of here because I don't want to entertain this.
Oh,
why?
Because this is not productive. It's to me. It's not. I'm a holy person. I'm a Christian. I know how things work in the world. I'm talking to a person that's willing to.
Mark can't take a joke, so you gotta be careful.
Really joking.
I don't play games like that.
Okay, well, loosen up because I'm really playing. Nobody wants my soul.
I don't know.
Nobody wants my soul. That's not even
Christina.
That deep.
Christina, husband, want to say something, Mark. Drop the link.
She said, Big Zo said, damn, Mark, you sound scary as hell. No, it ain't about scary. It's about well, you know what, Big Zo?
Big Zo. Shout out to Big Zo.
Hey, Big Zo ain't old enough to know how things work out here.
Mark, you know what my grandmother would say?
Oh, Mark, please.
Mark, they don't bury the scared, they bury the dead. My grandmother said it's okay to be scared.
Hey, Big Zo, you know what I think about Mark? He just close-minded. You've been in Chicago too long, man. You need to do some travel, bro. You
nigga,
stuck.
Mark
You
needs some.
stuck in one.
Mark
I've
needs
been
some
Stuck
I've been
in
all
one
I've been I've
area.
been I've been I've been all around the world. It's just I don't meddle in things that I know I'm not supposed to meddle in. It's not about scary. It's about being smart. I know who
Right, but not
controls.
because you
Listen,
don't meddle in it
Kirk, you
doesn't
keep
mean
cutting you
that
keep
you know what
cutting
I
me
mean.
off.
It doesn't
You keep
exist.
cutting me off. You keep cutting me off. I know who control the world. I know what I can meddle in, and I know what I can't meddle in. I know who controls it. It has nothing to do with being scary. The CIA exists.
They do.
Certain things is not for us. Period.
No, not
We
for
don't.
you.
You know,
No,
and
not
I
for
don't want it
you.
to.
Not,
I don't want it to.
not
I
for
don't
you,
want it.
Mark.
Listen, check this out. I don't want it to be for me. I don't want it to be for me.
And you know what? And that's okay because not
You see what
everything
I'm
is for
saying?
everybody, and it's
So,
okay.
so I know who run the world. I know who controls this shit. It ain't got nothing to do with being scary or nothing. I don't. It's not something I'm interested in.
And it's okay, and there's nothing wrong
But
with it.
when
But
it come to
just
like,
understand that it could happen. Just understand that it's a thing. Is all I'm
hey,
trying to say.
do your thing. I shouldn't have never dropped the link. I never had intentions on dropping the link. This is
You
not a
know what, Mark?
conversation
Don't do that to
I'm
me because I
I'm
really
interested
enjoyed
in
my time
having.
with you.
Yeah, but see, this is why I didn't want to drop the link.
I'm gonna
But
get
you see
off
how
because
you
a
treating
lady
me right
calling
now.
me.
You treating me like you regretting. Like it's a good thing because look, you've had
I
like a.
don't like having these types of conversations because people have then I got people calling me shit in the chat and shit like that, and they just naive and they don't understand the way things work because they not old
What they
enough.
call you? I can't see the chat.
They not old enough. But when the shit hit the fan and they get real, they be like, damn, Mark was right again.
Mark, Mark
So
is just closed.
so
Mark is just closed minded.
I'm not closed
Don't pay
minded.
mind to
I'm
Mark.
not I'm not closed minded. I'm just older. I've seen more things, and I don't.
How old are you?
I'm 43.
Oh, okay.
I don't draw off the internet. I don't draw off false sense of reality.
I must be a lunatic then
Hey
because
wait,
it exists.
hey
It
wait,
happens.
hey wait, hey wait. Did you tell me that an African told you that the CIA?
Yeah, that man told me because I was. Let me tell y'all.
Hey
When I
Mark,
tell you, I was
hey
like,
Mark,
I was
hey
calling
Mark.
these
Even the
countries.
African know more than you.
What you mean?
Listen,
I
when I tell
I
you,
I I, I knew it. I knew it early. I just didn't want to say CIA on the stream, bro. I didn't want to say
I
that.
wasn't supposed to say that.
No, certain
Oh,
things
I
that trigger
apologize.
it's certain thing that trigger the algorithm.
Oh man.
Oh, I apologize. That
Oh
wasn't my
man.
intent. I was being
I
green,
mean, it's done now, so it is what it is.
This
but I
live
mean,
go
it
have to.
exists.
This live go have to go on private now because
It's
of
not.
you.
It's not. It's not. It's not. No, it's Grace. See, now everybody got jokes. See,
What
it's.
they say? What they say, Mark?
First of all, I ain't trying to take over nobody oil field, so I'm straight. I'm trying to save her. She thinking she
It's
finna
not
go
taking
in
over. It's
and
leasing.
and
We
and
just going
and
in and
and,
say,
Yes,
and,
hey,
a
and,
let's buy
and
businessman.
this.
she thinks she finna
Oh
walk into
man.
somebody's oil field and just take their oil and think it's sweet. So what do
You
I
don't
got to
She
take
worry
never.
about?
nothing. You
That's
She
on
never
her.
purchase
said
it.
that.
Yeah, you
She
said you
Mark.
purchased it.
She never
You
said
said
that.
you said just to get up and started is $20 million, and you might not even get nothing.
That's facts.
All
That's
right,
facts.
well, and you said you done sold everything, but you won't
Everything.
show us who you is. You see what I'm
Oh
saying?
man.
So like
I'm
right
sitting.
now,
Can you not see? I'm in the dark.
man, I can't see you. Cut the light on. This might be a joke.
Mm,
I don't
a
play no
joke.
games.
I
Yeah,
don't
you
play
might
like
be
that.
joking around. All right.
First of all, my voice. People know my voice. So first of all, I wouldn't play like that. More because I also sent them your link to watch before I even got on here. And then more importantly than that, I'm sitting up there telling you how
She
passionate
sent a
I
link
am and
to
that I
somebody,
almost
Mark.
lost.
You sent the link to who?
No, not the link, the show, the live broadcast.
All right, that's Kirk's fault.
But no, I appreciate Kirk. Thank you so very much because Mark, he is just like that stubborn
Me and you
old
gonna work
man,
together.
and
Don't
you
worry,
can't even
Mark.
get
Mark.
$2 from him.
Mark.
You sure?
Mark.
You sure?
Don't worry. Me and you gonna work together. Mark is
That's fine.
Mark is he's back in the 60s and 70s.
No, I'm just a. I'm just.
Listen,
I'm
Mark don't
just a.
play no
I'm
games.
just. I'm just a devout Christian, and I just I don't when they get to talk about yourself. So because it's just certain things I believe in. Now people saying I'm this, I'm that. It is what it is.
What are they
but
saying, Mark?
hey, it don't matter to me. It don't matter to me. Check this out. It don't matter to me what they said because they wrong. They wrong. They 100%, 1,000%. The people that said that shit, they 1,000%.
But what did they?
Wrong.
I can't see the chat.
So don't pay
so
I don't.
Mind. So I don't. No, it's just funny to me. So I don't draw off that. I don't draw off that. They 1,000% wrong. Kirk gonna sit up here and say, "Oh, well, this person did something for me," and I try to explain to him why, and he don't want to hear it. This is why I don't like having these conversations.
No. I'm not gonna go down that path. I'm what I was explaining to you.
You gotta go down the path because it was your idea to drop the link.
Because
today ain't a drop the link day.
Listen. I said my family. I said my family. When she was saying that people like us, and I was telling you that my family will see me. I want to buy.
Oh, his phone done died too.
Hey.
Mark, you're over it.
Yeah, because first of all, I didn't want to drop the link. I wasn't in the mood for a drop the link. I wanted to come on here, do the little show, and I'm supposed to be in the bed. Like, I'm not trying to entertain this stuff. I don't, this ain't, we don't even talk about oil and we talk about box trucks. Like, I don't, this is, to me, is.
I was just in a moment. I appreciate it. But it's like, you don't have to be agitated. Like, it's okay.
It's not
like,
agitated.
You know how late I am on the program?
Kirk want to talk about people helping them. Don't nobody want to listen to the plight of why things are the way they is, and then you and him trying to team up against me, and I'm trying to explain to you why things are the way they are, but y'all don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it, right? Because you got your mind somewhere, and you hopeful. You ain't drawing off passion, and he talking about who gave him an opportunity. I'm trying to explain to him why. Then I'm trying to explain to y'all why we can't do this stuff because we don't have anything.
You don't have anything.
No, I have shit. When I say no. Hold on, stop it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Because I got Kirk, you know better. You've been here. All right. So when I say we don't have anything, I'm talking about us as an ethnic group.
Listen, we're just.
I'm not a part of that group. I already told you already.
And we're just
we control in Africa the diamond mines, and I don't know if we control. From what I heard, Africa been sold.
We control oil there too. We control oil there.
From what I told, Africa been sold.
Has not. They bought back their minerals.
So now, when you come back to Black America, what do we got? What do we got?
PPP loans.
Wait, no, check this out. Matter of fact, let's keep it funky. Where you live at right now? Just the city and state.
Orange County.
What city? That's that's a rich people neighborhood. So, but you grew up in Nashville, right? Like that's
rich people city.
Rich people. So you've never known what poverty looks like.
Lies, because I really grew up in the projects. I just was dreaming.
Where?
I was just a dreamer.
Where? What projects?
In East Nashville.
Okay, so
government cheese.
You grew up. What did government cheese look like since you was on government cheese?
In the block.
Okay, all right.
And you would have to
hold that knife steady. That's enough. All right, you got it. That's enough.
Yeah, Mark, you got to hold the light steady.
I remember the peanut butter in the can when it would get the oil on top if you didn't stir it up good.
See, I done lost my train of thought. Forget it. I don't care no more.
Oh, man.
That's fine. I lost
my
train of thought.
Mark, can I ask one question, please?
Yeah, then I gotta go.
What does operating off of passion look like for you versus emotion?
Just being passionate. Emotion is just, just emotional. You know what I'm saying? You're drawing off emotion. Passion is just just determined, passion, desire. You know what I'm saying?
So
You
that's
just
what I have,
hungry.
passion.
Hungry.
I'm
No,
hungry.
you kind of emotional.
I'm
You
both.
kind of emotional. You know what I'm saying?
I lost so much and gained so much along the way, and I'm here, and I'm not gonna stop until
Man,
the
I wish you the
casket
best of
drops.
luck. I wish you the best
Thank
of
you so
luck.
much. You are so sweet. And you know what? And y'all
Alright.
really sense your spirit. And I just want to thank
Door
you for
4.
doing the Lord's work. And I appreciate you for this show. And I hope that Kierra does watch it. And I hope that she understands that everybody is not against her. That we do see that some people really shouldn't be in business. But I do appreciate this live. Thank you, Kirk, for dropping the link, even though Mark didn't want to. I've enjoyed
Yeah.
the show, but I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop.
Yeah, don't stop. Don't let me,
Where do you want to
don't
sign?
let me,
Oh, okay. Print my name, first
I
and last
just
name.
certain things I just don't,
There you
I'm
go.
just I'm old school, So certain things I just don't believe in. But do your thing though. Don't let me hold you. You know? We're
Yeah,
gonna
I
let you
appreciate
have
it.
that. We're
I've
gonna let
given
you
it my
have that.
all. I've given it my all. I'm not
I
gonna
wish you the
stop.
best of luck, man.
I'm here now.
I hope you be a first black woman oil tycoon.
Tycoon.
You gonna be up there with the Rockefellers,
Yep.
the Rothschilds,
Yep.
the
Thank you.
Kennedys.
Black Rock.
What's your yeah Black Rock? You
Hey,
know
Mark. Hey,
all
Mark.
of
I'm gonna
them.
be there.
You going
I'm gonna be there with our Mark.
yeah
Hey.
yeah you be there too. Yeah
Somebody in the
yeah
comment section say I'm thirsty.
yeah.
Mark is gonna be like, I ain't even want to come here with y'all. She drugged me here, but I'm here now.
Trust me.
Don't worry.
You
Don't
get
worry. You're gonna fly Mark out. Don't worry. He gonna regret this life.
When we be
no
in
no
Saudi Arabia having lunch with the royals, you gonna remember this moment,
Oh
sir? You gonna
man.
remember this
no. I
moment?
wouldn't. I would never go to Saudi Arabia. Saudi Arabia. I've been to Dubai. I'll never go back to Dubai. I didn't like it there, so I
Oh
wouldn't go there.
man.
Mark don't want no parts of this.
Nope.
But he is
Nope.
such a gentleman, and he is so for the people. He really is like, I'm about to go to bed. Like, I don't have time
Yeah,
for this
I'm
shit.
I'm for my people in my industry for things that I know about that I know that's obtainable.
Everything is obtainable. This is your world. You
Yeah, and
can't take dominion over it.
and that's what I'm saying. Everything that y'all try to obtain is the small stuff. Y'all don't think big. This is
Why
why
you keep
immigrants
saying
and
y'all?
everybody take
Why
over.
you keep saying y'all, Kurt?
That's all. That's how I saw. That's how I thought, man. That's how I talk. I always use the
Kurt,
term y'all.
you not a black
I'm an
American,
immigrant.
bro. I know.
Huh? Yeah,
I
I'm an
know.
immigrant, so that's why
I
I
know.
always say y'all.
So you know
I
what?
always say y'all because I'm not a born American. I'm not gonna say we or us. I'm gonna say y'all. You see what I'm saying? I'm a
Mark
Jamaican.
is over it. Like, Mark is over it. He's done.
Yeah, he always try to get me. I'm not
you know
American by
because
birth. I'm
you say y'all, but then when things benefit because of
what did I told you about that?
it's just like
What did
your
I told
buddy.
you about
It's
that?
just like your buddy that was up here. Which one of them was it?
Right.
The Haitian or the African?
Look.
You know, as soon
Uh
as
huh.
he messed up, you know how us black American, you not a black American. But as soon as you do some dumb shit, then you want to align with us. But as soon as
But
the
who?
opportunity presents
But
itself,
I don't
it's
do that.
y'all.
I don't do that. I never do that. I never do that. I always say that. I never. You don't see me say, we Americans. I always say the black community. You
Okay,
trying to
so
get
Mark, I
me?
gotta tell
You
you
trying to
something
get
else.
me to be a birth American? I'm American by naturalization.
But Mark, I do have to tell you something else. The vessel will be
Oh,
armed because of the pirates. I
oh
will tell you
boy,
that.
oh boy. Don't give Mark a headache.
The vessel will be armed with with license because of the pirates, because that is a thing. Somebody laughed at me. They thought that pirates was only on Disney movies.
Man, I'm
Oh
not paying you
man.
no man. You know that? Like, I'm not paying this shit no man.
Oh man. Oh
Man, I'm
man.
not. I'm
Over
not.
He
me.
I'm
likes
not paying this
he
shit no man.
likes to get into these he likes to get into these black and white conversation and get the viewers upset and you know and get the people all look people
Hey,
don't want
Kirk.
to go to their
Kirk.
bed because you know
Mark
what
is
I mean.
gonna be a good husband though.
The whole
Mark is
point
gonna
of
be a
this
good
is,
husband.
see, Kirk, you didn't even peep the play.
Who, me?
See, that's why I don't know where you from, Kirk. You talk about you. I've been peeped the play. I just been going along with this shit the whole time, Kirk. You
Who,
ain't even
me?
peeped
I'm
the play,
listening. I'm listening. She
ma'am. I know
come
who
for
you,
promotion. She
ma'am.
come
Man,
for the
I know,
promotion
ma'am,
on your
ma'am.
channel.
You know I know who you are, right?
You know who I
Yes.
am? Who?
She
Who
come.
am I?
I'm just I just been a smart dude playing dumb this whole time.
Who am I?
Uh,
So you saying that I'm not who I said I am?
No, I know who you are. You part of the tribe.
Who? What
oh, you
tribe?
just.
I'm
You
not
part of the
part of no
tribe.
tribe, Mark.
I
Oh,
recognize the
you.
I
voice.
promise you I'm not.
There you are.
No, I'm not.
There you are.
No, I'm not.
How much you want to bet?
How much you
I'll
got?
bet you the money and you turn how much I got, how much you got.
Because I'm gonna prove
I'm
you wrong. I've
known.
never even bought her a course.
I'm known for putting the bag up. That's what I'm known for. And
But
saying
so
I'm him.
listen, so since you want to sit here and change the energy and make it negative, I promise you
No.
on
How's that changing the
everything,
energy and
I
make
have
it
never
negative?
even bought a course of hers. I told you my interaction with her was from a comment, and she told me
So
about contracts, and I have never.
just cause I said you part of the tribe don't make the energy negative. I never
But what
said nothing
tribe?
negative about it. I never
I'm not a part
disrespected
of
you.
no tribe.
You not? You sure?
On everything, I promise you, I'm not.
You'll cut the light on?
I'm gonna cut the light on so you can see me, but not in this moment. But I'm just telling you,
But
honest to
not in
God,
this moment.
I've never even bought her course.
What's it to hide? Why you hiding? You see me?
I'm literally sitting in my vehicle, as you can see that I had turned it over because the battery's about to die again because the
All
phone
right.
keeps getting hot. I
Mm-hmm.
chimed in because I really was liking the content on the part that I caught because I didn't catch all of it. And I
Mm-hmm.
came in to, shoot the breeze and tell you thank you and to give my experience to her. But I have never taken her course. I've never any of that. She told me about the contracts, and I'm telling you, I respect and love her for that because that changed my life. But other than that, I don't have. I would love to one day, but I don't have any affiliation other beyond that. I don't have anything against her. I mean, matter of fact, I love her because she told me about contracts. I didn't know anything about contracts, but I'm telling you the honest to God truth.
All right, man. You want to promote yourself before we get out of here? What's your
No,
check?
I
What's your
just I'm only
Facebook
on
or
here
whatever?
just.
She
What is
finished
it?
promoting herself. She
Oh, okay.
finished,
All right. You got your
Yeah,
light.
I'm done. I just
You
came
got your
in to shoot the breeze.
and she
you got
gon'
your
and she gonna hire me. She get me. She win me
you got
over.
Mark, can I
you,
tell
I'm
you
a,
something?
what's that?
I appreciate you for having your elbows greased. I appreciate that.
Why wouldn't
the
they have
elbows
lotion on
grease.
them?
Because most men have ashy elbows, and you just put your arm back, and you are lotion. You got the hair done. You drink water.
I think she like you, Mark. I think
Yeah,
she
let me
No,
trying
I'm
to
not.
win.
I'm
I
just
think she
saying I
trying to win you
appreciate him.
over.
you right. You looking at my elbows? Like, why would my
I'm
elbows
looking
be
at the
ashy?
elbows, look at the scalp shining.
She like you, Mark.
I think Mark is a good
I,
guy. I really do.
well, I
Yeah, Mark
appreciate
is
it.
a good guy.
Yeah, I appreciate
He
that.
is a good.
You know,
He's a
You ain't
good
gonna put the
Christian
money.
man.
You ain't gonna put the money up to bet him though, cause he's about money. As good as he is.
Mark don't play no games, but I'm honest to God, I'm not. I don't need any money from anybody. I'm not a part of the tribe. I think that what she started was good. I just think that it didn't have the structure as Mark has already said, and I just really wish that this will blow over, and so she can go
So
on. I don't
so
like
so
the.
so let me ask you a question, cause this is a question we ask everybody and I'm not. We're not trying to switch the conversation. But if you never met her, never did a course with her, and this is a trend that we see. This has nothing to do with you, right? We see other content creator who have these loyal supporters and they never done nothing with them. Why are you so loyal even though you never spend money with her and never been through her system? What
Because
is it
when I
about
left
that?
the negative comment, I felt a woman of her stature could have ignored it, and she cussed me out. And then she went into the DM to ask me what was I doing. She didn't have to do that. When I told her that I was on the load board dispatching the trucks and finding them loads, she says, "You're doing it wrong. You need a contract." I went to Googled about contracts, and I started applying for contracts. It took me 3 months, and I started getting contracts. These contracts renew every year, but they're valued at 7 figures. So you have the potential, if you're in compliance and doing what you're supposed to do and got the trucks there, to make this amount of monies. I never knew it existed. I didn't know anything about it. And for that alone, I love her for that, because she didn't have to do it. She could have ignored me, she could have blocked me, and I never would have known anything about a contract.
Right. Hey, Mark. Christina husband wanna say something. I don't know if you want him to come up and say something. Christina husband. She's been saying it for a minute.
Okay. The link is up.
Christina
Why
in the
won't he click
chat.
the
She been
link?
saying,
Why won't he just click the
huh?
link?
No, the link is already. I think you should probably.
Oh.
But yeah, but Mark is Yeah, she said her husband is back. Yeah, we see that all the time, and we try to figure out why people are so loyal. Not nothing against those people. I don't care.
She changed my
You
life
know.
just with her mentioning the contract, because I never knew anything about that. I was on the low board.
Let me ask you a question, not to be personal though, but are you married? Are you single?
I am single. I would like to slow down and make time to
You,
entertain something
you
one
got
day.
kids?
I know I didn't have any children. I didn't marry.
Okay, so you don't have any husband. You don't. You're not dating anyone,
I've
right?
been focused on business.
Do you ever think about building with a man?
I thought about it, and I don't know. I think that once I get settled and situated where I want to be in business, I can get into my feminine energy. But I've been really masculine, like on this money thing, and I feel that I may turn a man off, because if he's wanting, like, someone to be meek and eager
But
and,
but
mild
but
mannered, I'm not that.
right. But you're flirting with Mark. So how would that work if you meet a guy like Mark?
Like the guy, like the image of what I have experienced with Mark, because he is naturally in his masculine energy, then it will force me to be in my feminine. So I feel that with the type of energy that he exudes, I will soften, because I have no choice but to come under authority to his energy. But what I have met outside of Mark in real life, um I haven't. Like, it's been like a lot of play, and I don't have time for that.
You keep saying that you feel like you would come under the energy. You feel like you would become feminine. Femininity is not a switch where you can turn it off on and off.
It is,
It is
because a
either
woman, if she's not feminine, in order for a woman to be in her
no,
feminine
it's
energy,
not.
she has to feel
It's either
safe.
you're feminine or you're masculine. You can't be a feminine woman. You can't be a masculine woman today and then turn on a feminine switch tonight for your man.
But I
Doesn't work like
can, because if I'm around a masculine man, I'm softer because I feel safe. If I'm not safe, then I feel masculine because I feel guarded. I feel like I have to protect myself as well. And maybe I'm not saying the right verbiage.
you cannot be a feminine woman by day and a masculine woman by day and a feminine woman by night. It's impossible. It has nothing to do with business. That's just a modern woman thing that you picked up along the way of watching social media.
Mm.
See what I'm
I
saying?
never looked at
So the
it.
guy you're gonna look for, that resemble Mark, you're not gonna find him. You're gonna get
Why
those
not?
guys that keep blowing your back out.
I don't
You
give it up.
43. You
I'm not
you.
letting nobody blow out my back. If you gonna blow out my back, you stuck with me. I'm not. I'm too old. I'm not a spring chicken. I'm not a spring chicken.
Well, you are
I'm an
43.
older woman.
You are 43-year-old woman. Never been married. Don't have any kids. Don't have a
Yep.
husband. Your back been
Yep.
blowing out for 43 years. 18 years. A couple years. Well, now you haven't locked nobody down.
That's a choice. Do you realize
No,
I can
ma'am.
get a man
No,
before I can
ma'am.
get food?
No, that's not a choice. No, that's
Yes, it
not a
is.
choice. The man. No, ma'am. Because the
Do
man
you
you
realize
want.
that some of
If
the women that are in the relationships would not be if their man was not homeless,
ma'am,
if their man didn't need a place to stay? Getting a
I
man is
don't know
not
about
hard.
the. We're talking about the type of man you talk. We're talking about Mark type of man. We're not talking about the man that you're gonna compare
Mark
Mark
type
type.
of
We're talking
man is
about
not
Mark
easy
type
to
of guy.
find.
Right. So this is why your back gonna keep get blowing out.
So what am I supposed to
If
do to
you
fix that?
you gotta become a feminine female and stop act like a masculine female because it's not a switch. You
Okay.
trying to make it sound like a switch. This is
Okay.
why you come on the live and you're saying all these things in your masculine tone, and then you're admiring and flirting with Mark. That's why Mark ain't paying you no mind.
First of all, I'm in Southern California. He's in Chicago, and I didn't come.
What, what that
I
what
flirt
that
with
got
him
what
because I
what that
flirt.
got to do with it? What that got to do with anything? People live all over the world. They make it work. See what I'm saying?
And then you gonna say Mark ain't paying me no mind? Like, why would you?
He's not. He's not paying you no mind because you're not a. You see what I'm saying? You're trying to
Because I'm
attract a
masculine?
man. And you come on the phone, you come on the live with all that boss talk, that boss chick talk.
Am I? But I'm a boss.
Right. That's why you're gonna constantly get your butt blow out.
Okay. So should I not talk about that?
I'm not you wanna marry and have a kids. First of all, you're 43. Ain't no man gonna put a baby in your belly. You're too old to pluck out the baby anyway.
That's
We're
not
running a
true.
risk. Of
There's
course.
women. First of all, there's women that have children at 50.
Okay, you comparing yourself with another 1%. And ain't no man gonna get a bust
I
down
never said
pregnant
I
anyway.
wanted any. I'm okay
You
with
know
not
that,
having them.
mom, ain't no man gonna get a bust down pregnant. Ain't no man gonna do that.
A bust down. What is that?
Yes, ma'am. Your type of age of woman that ain't got no kids and no man.
So are you the Caribbean version of Kevin Samuels? Should I
No,
just?
I'm nobody. No. I'm just you see. You come on the live and you talk all that talk, and I started asking you about your personal stuff because when you were talking, I could tell you ain't got nobody. Because a lot of the stuff you say, you're not doing it
I'm
based off
okay
of
with that.
a
I'm
man
okay with
guidance.
that. My existence doesn't my very existence doesn't revolve around having a man. Like, that's the part that you miss. I'm not gonna die tomorrow because I don't have a man.
No, no. That's fine. We're not telling you. You have a dog or a cat.
Neither one.
Oh well, you're probably in the market for one anyway. But what I'm saying is that
But
you
why are you
gotta, you
trying to?
gotta.
But wait a minute. Because first of all, you were my friend at first. You were Team Kiana. Now you just switch faces,
I'm
and now
team.
you're
I'm
borderline
no.
attacking me, saying that I'm
You
in the
you
market of
you
getting a
you
pet.
really just subscribe. You really just subscribe because I'm team nobody.
But you just
I don't
said, "Oh,
see.
she's gonna hire me. We're gonna work together. We're gonna." And
No,
now you
no, no.
just switch
Listen.
faces.
No, listen. No, listen. If you watches this channel, if people in the chat will tell you, I'm team nobody.
But why did you just
I'm
switch your
team.
face like that? Do you realize that you just switch faces? Like, you're literally attacking me because of my
I'm
It
not.
doesn't matter. If I
I'm not
wanted to get
attacking
married and have
you.
children, that is my business.
No, I'm not attacking you. You're saying that you can switch femininity
And then you're
on and
gonna
off,
say
and I'm
no man
explaining
would
to
get me
you.
pregnant. Just say that you wouldn't, but don't say no man. And who's to say they even want to be pregnant?
No man in his right mind is gonna get a 43-year-old woman pregnant when he can get a 26-year-old pregnant.
So get a 26-year-old pregnant. I don't give a fuck.
And that's what we do. And blow their
You
back
think I
out.
want
But
to listen to a baby
your
crying and
back
change
just gonna
shitty
keep blowing
diapers
out.
and let a man cheat on me? Do you think I want to? I look forward to that.
Oh, so you weren't about cheating?
All men cheat.
So if all men cheat, why you weren't about cheating? If that's a part of the relationship, why you weren't about that?
What I'm
You
saying
shouldn't
is
be
I'm
worried
not
about
missing
that.
out. My whole point I'm trying to make, I'm not missing out.
All right, man.
Because you just made it seem like you all use that like it's like an attack, like, oh, you don't have a
No,
man, oh, you don't have a husband, like, oh, you're trash, you're useless, you're 43 years old. No man's like, wait a minute, don't do that to somebody.
of course. You're a 43-year-old woman with no kids, no husband, and no
That's my
boyfriend.
business.
Right. And you're saying femininity.
Was
You're
I
saying
born to be a
femininity.
wife and have a children? Was that why I was born?
No, that's fine. You don't want to have a children or don't want to or don't have children. I'm saying you're saying femininity is on and off. And I'm explaining to you that it doesn't work like that.
How would you know?
Because it doesn't.
Because do you realize in order for a woman to be fully in her femininity, she has to feel safe? Do you realize
No,
that's the
ma'am.
number one thing a woman wants is
I'm
security?
married. Ma'am, you're new to the channel. I'm married for over 10 years. I know what femininity look like. And it doesn't
And what
sound and look
happened
like you.
before how old are you?
It doesn't. It doesn't. I'm 43 just like you.
So what happened before those 10 years?
What do you mean what happened before 10
So
years?
now because you married for 10 years, you're an expert on women? Because you got live-in pussy, you an expert now?
You said that femininity, a woman have to feel safe. And I'm telling you that I've been married for 10 years. I know
But
what it
that's
looks
your
like.
woman. That's not all women, because your wife may not have been assaulted. Your wife may not have gone through
Oh,
different things. So you
see?
can't speak on all women because you don't know.
Right, see? So that's what I'm saying. Y'all got the same storyline. It's always abused, beat up. The guy was a bust down, cheated on you. Y'all sound the same, look the same, and have the same script that y'all read. And you end up at 43, said that femininity is a switch, you can turn it on or off, and I'm telling you that dudes don't bust you out until you die. That's all I'm telling you.
Okay.
That's all I'm telling you.
Well, thank you so much for your advice.
Just like how you were pushing your views on Mark, you now getting mad because I'm telling you my views.
I'm
See how
not
that
mad at
works?
all, because at the end of the
Yes,
day,
you are.
because at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck what you talking about. I'm still gonna do me.
No, you're cursing. See?
But I'm
No,
just
you're
telling you, at the
cursing.
end of the day, whatever you say is not gonna change my life. It's not gonna make it better or worse. So I'm not
That's
mad.
fine.
It's your opinion. It's your opinion. Because you're
Right.
still a truck driver on the road, and you talking about somebody's back being blown out. How you know your wife's back ain't being blown out while you on the road?
Damn.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. Listen, I ain't got nothing to do with that.
Oh,
You think
that
I worry
woke me
about
up.
that?
Oh,
You
shit.
think
But I'm
I
just
worry about
saying, you
that?
speaking
Oh,
about
shit.
backs
Listen,
being blown out
Damn.
because
listen,
you pay
listen,
bills.
listen, listen, listen. You really start. Listen, K, you need to tune in more. You really just start watching
I
channel.
want to tune in more because I
You
like
need to
y'all.
really. No, you really need to come around, K. I like you.
I
You
will.
really
I
need to come
will.
around.
I will.
You
I will
really.
accept your
Hey
invitation.
Mark, we need to let her be a co-host, man. You really don't know who you're talking to.
I'm talking to
I'm the
amazing men.
I'm the
I
one.
appreciate the
I'm
dialogue.
listen, K. I'm the one that tell niggas don't be around their women. I'm the one that tell dudes stop itching up under their woman. I promote that shit. You think I'm one of them dudes that watch my woman? I
You
don't give a shit
hardcore.
what my wife wanna do.
He
You
finna crash the
hardcore.
truck. He finna crash the truck.
You really need to come
You
around, man.
hardcore.
Oh, man.
She done pulled
You
that wig off and she done went and gave somebody slop on
hell,
the knob,
hell
like
yeah,
corn on the
hell
cob.
yeah,
Check in with
hell
me at
yeah,
the end of your
hell
job.
yeah.
Like, you don't know.
Kudos to her. Kudos to her. Getting her butt blow out while I'm doing two loads. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I got two kids with her. You see what I'm saying? I don't care.
Listen, but you know what? I do receive what you say, because
Yeah.
I don't know
Right.
everything, and I I could be wrong. So whatever you said about the masculine, feminine, I would take that into consideration. I appreciate you for saying that.
Right.
But
Right.
but at the end of the day, I'm still gonna do me.
That's fine. I mean, you know, most women do that anyway. The problem that I have with women like you is that you always choose a guy that's gonna come and just walk in your life and rip out all that you built in a blink of an eye.
Ooh, you
That's
just
the
said a
thing. That's
mouthful.
that's the thing that's the thing with a lot of you women that build up yourself. You always find these guys that come in the form that you think is the one for you, and he just sweep
Yep.
out everything out of your rug. That's the only thing.
Yep.
Oh
Yep.
man.
Yep. Yep. I have no
So,
rebuttal there. You are 1,000% correct.
but yeah, see, you
You
get
are
Mark
1,000%
laughing.
correct.
No, you get Mark laughing. You see that? See, you change the mood of Mark.
That was funny. Y'all was going back and forth for the whole time. I'm like, man, this shit boring as hell. Y'all
Hey,
arguing
Mark, we
over.
should let her become a co-host, Mark.
I'm just saying because you like, do you have a dog or a cat? I don't have neither one. Like, what make you think I want to be like the full-time pooper scooper? Like, I told you what I've been focusing on doing.
Right.
I was just flirting with Mark because I was getting on his nerves and I was just trying to lighten the mood. I mean, that man ain't paying me no attention. He don't even know what I look like. Like, come on, be for real.
Oh man, you gotta. If you just subscribe to the channel, like how much months? Like a month or two?
I don't even think it's been that long. I think it's when like this whole situation happened and I saw. No, that's not what it was. I put in
Yeah.
the YouTube about cargo vans and he popped up and I subscribed because I was
Oh,
enjoying
you
the.
oh you see that, Mark? You in the algorithm, man. You see that? You find it through cargo, man, bro.
I've been in the algorithm. Dang, yeah.
What's the first video you watch about him in a cargo van? What was you remember?
Um, if I think it was about the companies that you can sign on with no CDL or MC, something like that.
No, that wasn't me.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it wasn't you, but I remember you coming up and I remember subscribing because of the cargo vans. Because I
Yeah, we
was
gonna.
That's a possibility. It's a possibility.
and then tonight when this popped up across my feed, I joined in, but it had already been going, but I don't know how long it had been going. And then
So
I joined
so
in.
let me so let me drop a little gems on you before you go, right?
Mhm.
We get a memo from a higher ups, right?
Mhm.
That when we do this live stream, there's gonna be people that know Kierra that's gonna be in the live stream.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying? So you showing
Mhm.
up was not a surprise. Don't think it was a surprise. We were expecting guests of hers. You know what I mean?
Mhm. You mean supporters?
Yeah. We get a memo. There was a memo passed around. We get it.
But I'm not a part of her tribe. I support her because of what I said, but it's not I'm not with the whole bloodbath. I don't appreciate it, but I've never I don't know any insights. I don't know anything like that. I just
Right.
wish that this would all go away, but I'm just saying that my experience of her was positive.
All right.
What ended positive. It started negative, but it ended positive. But yeah, but how you gonna sit there and Mark?
She
You gonna
like
let
you,
him
Mark.
say that you're not paying me no attention? You gonna let him say that?
I'm not
You gonna
paying
let
me
him
no
say
one
that?
of y'all. I'm just letting y'all just live right now
Mark,
until I
Mark,
feel
you
like
don't want to mess with
I was
Mark.
in it.
I met Mark. You don't want to mess with Mark. Anywhere Mark go in Chicago, there's a lot of female there. They you don't want to
Mark,
mess
he
with
got a
Mark.
whole fan base.
Or fan base. Yeah, you don't want to
Got a
mess with
fan
Mark.
base.
I
You
show
know
up in a
what?
club with Mark. I show up in a club with Mark, and there was like 9 women at a table,
Oh my.
all arm candy. You look good. You better show your face. You look good because he ain't talking to no
I
Roscoe.
can't compete. I can't compete with that.
Are you a light skin? You got
I'm
nice
not.
ear texture.
I'm caramel. I'm paper brown. Paper sack brown.
You don't wear your hair is done properly. You're looking all nice. You look
It's
sharp.
natural. It's in a curly. It's curly and natural.
Yeah,
Mark
cause you
hair
gotta
look
look.
better in mine right now.
The woman I see pull up on Mark, they look like they were printed out by a factory.
Oh no,
They-
I can't compete with that.
yeah, so I'm just giving you a heads up. Real talk.
But you
They,
know what?
eh,
I noticed something like how men always want to talk about like the optics and how they go for that. But when it comes to that thing, a man will screw anything. A
no,
woman
that's
can
not
have an
true.
eyeball in the middle of her head.
No, ma'am, that's not true. That's the type of guy you've been attracting.
I
You
met a
gotta,
girl,
you
she was deaf. She had crooked teeth that she couldn't even close her mouth. Her teeth protruded. She had an overbite so big. And this
I
guy
went.
had got her pregnant with twins.
Listen to me. I went to Chicago to meet Mark. I'm telling you this
Hmm.
from experience. This is not a bluff. We're not capping right here. He walks in a club. First of all, we go in the club. We don't pay because he runs the whole place. You get what I'm saying? We go in and there's a table with about 15 women. And Mark walk over there and all the women. There was this one particular girl. I messed with him on the live about her one time. He said, man,
My
she's
phone
a
might
bottle
die.
girl, yada, yada, yada. But I'm telling you, arm candy. If you got all that crooked teeth, your hair needs to done, you know what I mean? You smell like the truck. You ain't gonna mess. You see what I'm saying? So I'm just telling you,
I think her phone.
right, Mark?
I mean, hey man, listen here. Hey man,
She left. She left.
I think her phone died, man. It's
Oh, her
options. We
phone
got,
died.
you
You
know,
might have
the
to buy her iPhone 15 to keep in contact with her,
ain't
Mark.
buying nobody nothing. Ain't buying nobody nothing. The phone died. She said,
Oh man, y'all wild tonight. We're gonna have to
"Huh?"
cut out this part of the wise man.
I might let it roll for a few days. I might throw it up
Oh
another day.
man.
I mean, it really wasn't. It really wasn't no. Wasn't really no.
Uh-huh.
Wasn't nothing really that. I mean, y'all had a conversation that didn't have shit to do with trucking. It was a
No,
conversation
because I
about,
noticed she asking you, she keep fantasizing over you.
bro,
She keep, and I asked her. I'm like, yo, you keep, telling you that you lotion and she like how your skin look. So
bro. Let me
she's
explain
single. She
something to you.
green right now, and then she's
Listen,
from the
listen
middle of
to me.
America.
Listen to me. This woman came up here and spilled her dreams, and I wasn't going. I told her your dreams is hope, dreams. See, a lot of dudes is gonna pillow talk and yeah, it's gonna all work out, this, that, and the third. And I said, no,
Right.
you tweaking. I just didn't hit the button on her. And see, that's what a lot of guys is not doing out here. They're not being honest.
Right.
They passive. They sleeping on couches. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They don't they don't like me. I'm just going to control the situation. Like, no, I don't want to hear this shit. And that right
Mm,
there is what, damn, this nigga should know my dreams. He should know my
right.
dreams. So that in turn gets her riled up because women ain't seeing dudes like that out here. A lot of these dudes are
Right.
suckers. They not real men.
Right.
And that's what it is. And I wasn't trying to do that her purpose. I just wasn't drawing off that shit she was talking about. And she know I wasn't drawing off of it. I ain't trying to
Right.
hear that shit. That shit to me, that shit don't make no, and that's to me, I could be wrong. That shit don't make no sense to me.
Right.
I know who controlled everything that's out here, especially the oil. I've watched us go to war for oil.
Mm-hmm.
I've watched presidents send people's kids, they 18-year-old kids that just got enlisted. They going over there. I watched Michael Moore documentaries where he went over there interviewing kids, and they like, man, we don't even know why we over here. I know why
Right.
you over there. So to me, that's why I say, yo, who you been listening to? Because to me, that's hope, bro. That ain't
Right. Right.
And I would deem myself a pretty smart individual. You know what I'm saying? I just ain't drawn off of that. I know how the world works. I know who controls this world. This ain't a black man's world. You know what I'm saying? It's not.
Right.
The saying is real. We just live here. Now, you can be successful, you can be rich, but as far as oil, nah, bro. I ain't drawing off of that. I'm not. I don't care. You can call me old school. You can call me closed minded. Call me what you want. I'm not drawing off of that. And I'm not gonna sit up here and be one of them cats that's gonna be like, yep, yeah, you go ahead. Yeah. I'm not one of them type. If I don't know, I ain't drawing off of it, Kirk.
Right.
So there you have it. So I don't know, man. Shout out to
You
her.
have it, man.
I mean,
Shout out to her.
I wish her all the best.
She been watching.
You know, and that's just my thoughts. And she, it's, and then even if she did get through the cracks, she's still a woman.
Right.
No, bro. I don't believe that shit. I don't know what to tell you. You can believe that shit. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. So it is what it is, man. I don't shout out to her. I wish her the best. I don't even know what was her name. Kiana. Part of the trucking tribe.
The tribe.
Yeah.
You think we should have a tribe? Maybe we should create a tribe.
Nope. I got a gang already. I don't need a tribe. I already got a gang, so I don't need the tribe. She came over. She didn't come over with no people. See, she knew what coming over here was gonna be like going over there, or going over there. You see what I'm saying? Because however she would have came with it, I would have just returned it. I would have matched that same type of energy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So, but I wasn't hating on the girl. I was keeping it 1,000. I don't feel like she is 100% at fault. So she really couldn't come like we was bashing her, because we didn't. You bashed the people. I said, yo, it was both people's fault. You know what I'm saying? It was both people's fault. I think she was a little bit in over here, and I think people invested in something that they didn't understand. You know what I'm saying? Then y'all got into talking about relationships, and you was kind of going hard on her, and she talked about your wife, and I'm like, whoa. Talking about your
People
wife.
say that to me all the time. My wife sleeping around with, man, that don't move me.
But the way she said it, she was graphic with it. She said, man, your wife, I don't out of respect to you, I don't even want to repeat what she said.
You know what matter to me. People say that all the time. I don't get offended by that.
Why do you get into people? Why do you what type of conversations you be having with people that people say that to you?
I don't let people look. I'm not insecure. I don't have low style. See, here's the thing with me. And I say this all the time. I don't have low self-esteem. I don't have insecurity. My wife can leave me tomorrow, and she'll leave me right where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? I'm not one of them dudes where my wife leave me and my work come to a old heart and I'm in Walmart, I'm sleeping on somebody's couch. I got resources that my wife don't even know about. I say that all the time. See what I'm saying? So I don't get all caught up into that old vagina and body and this and cheating and all that shit. I don't worry about none of that stuff. See what I'm saying? People insecure worry about that. When you hear people talk about sex and cheat, and that's just insecurity and low self-esteem and got self issues. I don't got none of that shit. I got a semi. I pull up at Dunkin' Donut. Them bitches I go in there and ask one of them girls to buy me a cup of tea. They say, "You got a semi. You the money man." I was checking in that Snap the other day and tell a girl I need her to buy me lunch. She say, "You see why you're driving? I ain't got a problem. You think I'm gonna do like them content creator coming on YouTube crying about my wife leave? Man, she leave today. She do me a favor. I get a girl. I got 2 bed back here. I got one for me and one for her. Man, you must be crazy, Mark. I don't worry about that stuff, bro.
They said you disrespected her. You was kind of rough on her, so you deserved that clap back. You was kind of going in on her, though,
No,
Kirk.
I'm not. I don't. I'm not.
I
I don't think. I don't think she disrespect me. I think she just reacting to what I'm saying.
she in the
It's just
chat.
a reaction.
No,
You
I
know what I
think
mean?
because when it comes to the women, you be kind of going in. You be
But
kind
it's
of
the
going
truth.
in.
But it's the truth. But I'm not
You
that. But I'm not offended by what she said because she is a reaction. I understand that. My wife ain't cheating on me, so I'm not worried about all that stuff that she said. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
I'm not worried about
I
that. You met my
yeah,
wife. You met my wife, right?
yeah. I mean, the second time y'all
Yeah.
came.
My wife got 2 kids. Me and my wife leave tomorrow. To be honest with you, me and my wife leave tomorrow. It'll be more benefit for me. I don't worry about that shit. I got shit all over the place. I'm not one of them niggas that gonna be like, man, hey, Mark, I should have listened to you, Mark. Man, my life is over. Ooh, Kirky Fresh with my personality? With a semi? Man, you must be out of your mind, man. I'm the asset.
Mm,
See what I'm saying? My woman is not my asset. That's why I don't do that whole entire going back to what we're saying, business partner bullshit. My wife ain't my business partner. She leave, I'm still standing. She don't motivate me. My wife don't give me no drive to be out here to be a man. I'm a man with or without her. That's where I stand with that. You know what I mean? But she was just reacting to what I say, which is fine. You know what I mean?
yeah, yeah. Well,
But she just, you know what I mean? I think if she have I think what she's looking for, to be honest with you, I think she needs somebody like you because she come across your channel and she sees something in you that she haven't seen because she said it. She said Mark ain't like the guys before. They want to play. You know what I mean? So I think if she would respect you, she would give it a floor. I think she would follow your lead. But I think that would also take some time. Like a lot of these women. You know what I mean? They don't have real men. That's structured.
that
You know
goes
what I
back to
mean?
what I
So
was.
you
That what
yeah.
goes back to what I was telling you earlier. The men was taking out the household, Kirk. So a lot of these dudes now is hoes, and the women is the head of the household. We see it. I
Right,
see it.
right.
I see it every day. It goes back
Mhm.
to what you was talking about, opportunity. They'll give
Mhm.
her the opportunity, right? Because she's less threatening
Right.
than a person like me. You
Mhm.
see what I'm saying? So that's another thing. Not only was a man taking out the household, the woman was given the opportunities in corporate America and advancement, whereas
Mhm.
the man wasn't. We weren't given those opportunities. You know what I'm saying? Which
Right.
is why you have a lot of unemployed people. You have people that have to create their own opportunities, right? So with all this going on by women becoming a household, when they do come across a guy, it's hard for them
Mhm.
to adjust because they've been used to dating guys that are just have turned into females. They the guys that they living off the back of the woman. You see what I'm saying? So she's right,
No,
and
I
I
get
ain't
it.
toot my own horn, but when I look around, it ain't a lot of dudes like me. You know what I'm saying? So I get that, but I spent like I said all the time, I spent my 30s, my late 20s, all through my 30s building. You know,
Yeah.
2020 hit, I turned 40. 2 weeks, 2 3 weeks after my birthday, everything got shut down. So
Right. Right.
40, 41, 42, I had to readjust my business.
Yeah.
So, you know what I'm saying? So I wasn't doing no family stuff then. So, it ain't a lot of guys like me out there. But what you said was right
Yeah.
too. I don't date women that's my age. The chick I'm dating now, 30.
Right.
Flat stomach. Kirk, I'm trying to told you. You know what I'm saying?
I
So
know.
why? Because why do I want to go behind somebody else that has that's just been out here,
Right.
right? When I could go with a 30-year-old who gonna fall in line a little bit easier, right? Because I'm telling them
Hmm.
things that they need to hear already established, and it's easier for them because the people the cats her age, they ain't know nothing.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? 43, you've already had to fend for yourself. You've had, you got kids, you had to fend for yourself. And like that boss mentality, man, don't nobody want to deal with
Right.
that.
Right.
I
Right.
ain't I ain't finna deal with that. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna be a structure. You see what I'm saying? I'm sitting at the head of the table. I'm dictating shots. We're gonna come together and make decisions, but at the end of the day, the ultimate decision gonna be mine. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really with all that. You know what I'm saying?
But
So,
that's what I'm saying. When she was saying that, when she was saying that she will fall in line if she have a guy like you, I disagree with that because again, she's 40, so she's already. You can't mold still bread. So even though she said once she gets with you, it's gonna be a different play. And then which who you are, you're gonna have to get her up out of there. You see what I'm saying?
I wouldn't
So
I wouldn't
you know,
put myself in that position. You know what a person is before you commit to that person.
right,
Some women they just dominant because they've had to be that way because the dudes that they've been coming across, like you see dudes pull up you at the gas station, the chick pull up, she driving the dude in the passenger seat with the seat laid all the way back. She get out and pump the
right,
gas. She driving, she
right.
pumping the gas. He ain't even getting out pumping the gas.
Mhm.
You see him walking down the street. He on the inside of he ain't on the curb.
Right,
He ain't walking on the curb. Don't hold the door open. So a lot of these dudes don't know how to be men, so that's why they don't get treated like men, and that's why these women run around dominating the situation because they the breadwinners and they the men
right.
in those
Exactly.
households. So when they come across a dude who's solid, who on business, it's hard for them to adjust. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? So I know because when I do date women my age, they got issues, bro. They got issues from every single baby daddy, every single dude that they've dated. All these issues is following them, right?
right,
So when they meet a solid dude, they want to fall in line, but it's hard. It's hard for them to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because they used to calling niggas bitches and man, I was in Nike one day, man, and this chick was a big broad too. She was a big broad. I'm talking
right,
about just she just was egregious. And the dude she was with, you know what I'm saying?
right,
He was like a regular dude,
He was
Pause.
like me. He was like me,
He
Mark.
wasn't.
He was
No,
small
he was
like me.
no. He wasn't little. He was kind of in shape. Like the dude worked. Like he worked out. Like he was. Like to some women, he might be. No, to some women, he might be him. No homo. Pause. You know, I ain't judging the dude, but I'm saying he wasn't like if I was him, I wouldn't have been with her. You know what I'm saying? But he was with her. So I'm in there. I'm trying to, see what I can see. My little workout. You know, I like to go get workout clothes because I go to the gym 5-6 days a week. And she like, bitch, I said no. Bring your bitch. Shut up. She kind of talked like the Kierra chick. So I'm thinking she talking to her kids, right? Because I'm in the hood. I'm on 83rd and Cottage Grove. For people in Chicago, the Nike store on 83rd and Cottage Grove. So I'm in the hood. I'm in the brain. They call that brain dead over there because them cats over there is brain dead. You know, they don't kill you for nothing over there. So I'm over there. I'm looking. So I ain't paying no man. It's normal. You don't like if we was like in a white community, you hear somebody just yelling like that, you gonna turn around and look. But in the hood, it's just a normal occurrence. I'm thinking she talking to a kid. So I happen to turn around. Bitch, I ain't getting you shit, bitch. When we get back to the fuck you, bitch. So I happen to turn around because I'm going around the rack. Man, it's a whole grown man she talking to like that, bro. I'm like, whoa.
Oh man.
And he just got the goofy look on his face, like the smirk, like, cause he embarrassed. So people looking and shit. I'm like, bro, you gonna let her talk to you like that? This chick is egregious.
Oh man.
Like, there's no way an egregious chick would be talking to me like that, dude. Like, leave. But then I had to think. I said, Mark, he living off her. She got him where she want him. Cause the only reason he's sitting up there and accepting that it's because he's living off of her. He following her around the store. This like a nice stout dude. Like he cut.
Right.
I'm like, bro.
He's behind her.
Bro, I felt bad for the man, bro. She calling this man all type of B's, all in the store loud, people looking. Just treating this dude. Told him she was going to slap the F out of him. And he got that look like he embarrassed, so he trying to put that half smirk, like half like depressed, embarrassed look. And I'm like, man, dude, like, bro, man, go get a job, go sleep at the Mission, go sleep at the shelter.
Go get a truck.
Go do something.
Go get a truck driving job so you can live in the truck.
Go do something, bro, so you don't have to accept this because you living off of this. What happened when you live off of her?
Live off a woman,
She gonna treat you like a goofy. Now you in a public place getting treated like she emasculated you.
Right.
In a public place. And then you a whole swole man. He'll beat a dude up. But you can't, bro. No.
That's crazy.
This dude was a man, dude. Like for real. And this shit happened like 3-4 years ago. And I can remember this like I was in the store yesterday, dude. That's how vivid it is because it was unbelievable. I'm thinking she talking to her kids because this how they talk. And when you in the hood, it's how people talk to their kids. In the hood.
Yeah, no, I see it all the time. I see them all the time. I see it all the time, man.
So
I was at the mall. I was at the mall with the kids Saturday, and I saw a grown man slap a little boy in his head, and he fall on the floor. And he said to the little boy was like about my son age, and he hit him in the head so hard he fell on the ground, and he said, "The heck you keep playing games with me? Stop playing with me." And he hit the little boy, and then this girl, I guess that's the child mama, but I guess he's probably the baby daddy. And boy, let me tell you, she went off like I kid you not, Mark. She went off like from 0 to a million mile on top of her voice, bro. And when she finished, light this guy up with how many letters of the alphabet in the mall. That dude, he just cowered down like this, and he has something in his hand, and it's almost as if he crumbled with the stuff in his hand. You little motherfucker. And the little boy was crying, and she went off on him. And I'm like, in the mall, Christiana
Yeah.
Mall in Delaware, a huge mall at a food court. So I see it all the time, bro. I see it all the
Yeah.
time. It's sad, but I see it.
Yeah.
Look like the kid is not his kid, and you can tell there's some despise. There's some disconnect with him and the kids, and he can't stand the kid because the kid keep giving trouble, and he probably thought she didn't see, or you know what I mean. You know, a little boy running, smack his ass, and he fell on the ground. But you know, you probably just tell him. You know what I mean? I don't know,
Right. Right.
but that's sad.
Yeah.
That's sad, man.
Yeah. It's messed up, but you know, a lot of dudes is out here like that, and
Mhm.
that's why regular dudes is rare nowadays. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of
Yeah.
it's a lot of you know the regular dudes are very rare. You know what I'm saying? They're very rare. So it is what it is.
Yeah.
So,
Yep.
but it's all good, man. I'm not finna, cause see,
Yeah. It's
you
all
on the
good.
road. You on the road. You trying to get people to keep you company while you out there on the road. But
I've been spark of the spot, man. Y'all ain't keeping me company, man. Y'all,
you
y'all
you
think you
you
need,
you you wanted me to
you
drop the
think
link, man,
you,
and I should have been in bed a long time ago. I got a dentist appointment in the morning.
man, you can wrap the show up, man. I'll be still driving, man. I've
I
been
know.
parked.
No, you ain't parked now.
No, I'm driving now, but the whole time you were talking to her about oil and all that other stuff, I was parked.
She said, dudes say females with flat stomachs, they'll still hump a fat stomach too. Yeah, probably some dudes would. Not this knuckle. Huh. I can't. I'm just not doing it. You know what I'm saying?
I think
Nothing
that
wrong with
I
it, but
think
just it's
I
not my
think
my
I
type
think
of
the
thing.
bargain chip. I think the bargain chip that a lot of women and men don't understand about you, and I think I mean you don't have no kids, so that's one. That's one catch,
Mm,
right? You don't have no kids, so that's a huge catch for a lot of these single women, right? Um,
mm,
and you never been married, so you don't have to deal
mm,
with a lot of the issues. So you right here is like a prime real estate. You see what I'm saying? And
mm,
I think a lot of time when women come and they see that in a man, you know what I mean? They're not considering that, well, I'm this age, this guy ain't gonna really look at me, but I'm still gonna shoot my shot. You know what I mean? Because I'm gonna
mm,
tell you, when a woman becomes certain age, they gotta shoot
mm.
their shot. Ain't no man trying to catch off of that no more. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, I
Ain't
hear
no
you.
man trying to catch off of that.
I hear
You
you.
know what I mean? Menopause gonna start to set in. A whole bunch of stuff gonna start to happen. You're gonna get grumpy, man. We'll go for a
Hmm.
little 20-year-old we can take out to have a good night with. You know what I mean?
She said, "Wait, so a man with no children is a catch, but a woman with no children is useless." I, well, you must have told
No,
her that. I didn't say that shit to her.
no,
You said
that's
that.
not what we're saying. No, I
You
said
must have
she
told.
at
You
her
must have told
age.
her that earlier. Oh, you told her at her
No,
age.
I said she at 40 is useless to a man because she can't have no kids. She said yes, and I'm telling her she at her age is it's a risk. But
Yeah.
at her age, she said that there's women have done it. I said, yeah, you're talking about a 1%er.
Well, shit. She got money to buy a vessel. She got money to have that whatever that surgery where they can plant her eggs, right? So she'll be all right. She got money to buy a vessel or whatever that submarine or whatever she was talking about. And then she got money to go ahead and have that what they call it, a midwife or whatever. She got money for that
Right,
too. Then, so I wouldn't if I was her and she trying to spend $20 billion to drill oil and lease oil, whatever she was talking about, and she can buy her way in. The CIA won't touch her, and she gonna get immunity from the CIA. Then shit, she can get a midwife. You know what I'm saying? She'll be all right. You know what I'm saying? But I think what I think what you was trying to get at is the fact that women, they have a shorter time period. So by the time a woman hit 35,
Mhm.
you know, so if you 40, 41, 42, it's harder
Right.
for you if you single and not married to catch than it is for a guy. I could date down, no problem. Women, they date down, it's, they not really getting, it's not equal. So like a dude who's her
Mhm.
age dating down, it's like the dude getting value, right? Because you got an older guy dating a younger woman. You see what I'm saying? So you
Right.
look
Right.
like, man, you still pulling them. Man, you still
Right.
pulling them.
Right.
Whereas
Yeah.
the woman that's of that age, she date down, you dealing with a immature young man, and nine times out of 10, the woman carrying him. Why? Because she's more
Exactly.
established, she's more wise, you know what I'm saying, more wisdom.
Mhm.
She's seen more. He's probably gonna still be immature. It takes a guy longer for his brain to develop, right? Take a guy up to what, 28, something like that.
Right.
So,
Right. Right.
um, that women, they gotta kind of, it's kind of rough when they get in their 40s if they haven't settled and had kids and find
Mhm.
that one. A guy can still be out here playing to 50. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? If you got that bag, if you got a bag, man, the young chicks, they gonna
Exactly.
you got a bag, you good.
You
You
gotta
see what I'm
bag it good.
saying? You got a bag, you good. Don't nothing else matter.
And that's what I was trying to say early on. Like I don't worry about. I never come out here and worry about woman stuff. Like you met my wife. I got a beautiful wife. I got a beautiful wife. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, worse should come to worse. My wife leaving me ain't gonna shut me down and stop my
Mm-hmm.
flow. See what I'm saying?
She said men get ED, so shit affects everybody. Well, you know what? That depends. I can't speak for them men. I'm in the gym 5, 6 days a week. Today was
Mhm.
leg day. So it's ugly.
Mhm.
It gets ugly over here. I'm in shape, so I don't
She
know.
said, "Man." She
I
said,
don't.
"She said, man, get
Yeah,
ED."
yeah. She talking about men, and they probably do. But those are the guys that drink, they smoke, they pop pills, they do all that crazy stuff.
Yeah, do
They
all
not
that stuff.
they
Yeah.
not exercising. They eating a lot of greasy foods. Me, I don't eat that. All I ate today was a salad with some salmon, some grilled salmon over it. I don't even use dressing. I use either red vinegar or apple cider vinegar. So like,
Right.
it's different. The older you get, the more you got to keep yourself in shape. I keep myself. Kirk, I was jumped on your live stream. I was in the gym. I'm always in the gym. You know what I'm saying?
Always in
So
the gym. Yeah. I
that
was
that
talking
don't.
to you today. Coming down here, you was in the gym
I'm in
working
the
out.
gym. In the gym. In the beasting.
Yep.
That's how I'm able to date a 30-year-old woman. Cause I don't have them problems. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
don't drink. I don't smoke. So I
Yeah. I
don't
don't. I
have any
don't drink and
problems.
I don't smoke either. That's the thing. And we don't drink and we don't smoke and we don't party our life away. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
That's
my party
another thing
days
a
is
lot of
over.
people don't understand. We don't party our life away. We're not at the club every Saturday, every Friday. We're not trying to be at every concert. Like we don't
Get
do that stuff.
get adequate sleep. I get adequate
Yeah,
sleep, at least five,
right,
six
right.
hours. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yep.
don't have no stress. I'm, pretty much stress free at this point. I don't. Me personally, I don't. Some days I don't. I be looking for stuff to do. You know what I'm saying? So like, I, I
Exactly.
ain't, I ain't got shit really to do. I did
Right.
everything when I was supposed to. So yeah, I don't know,
Yeah.
Miss Kiana. You might want to, ah, you know, sound like she done
Yeah, I
came
mean,
across a lot of the wrong guys.
yeah, she may wanna talk to me so I can counsel her.
Yeah,
She
you
may
could be
wanna
like Kevin.
talk to her, but I think she watches your channel, she see how you speak, She liked the way you conduct yourself, you know, and all of that stuff, and she attracted to that. I think that a lot of women who see, you know, man like you and the way you conduct yourself and just the stuff you do and say, it's appealing to them. But the qualification, they don't have it. They're not qualified. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
She qualified for a man, but it's just not that type of man. And I hate when women like to say another thing that a lot of women say is, and all the chicks have the same line. They're single by choice. No, you're single because the man you're trying to get don't want you. You get what I'm saying? You like a guy like Mark, but a Mark type of guy don't want you because of the same energy.
The younger chicks gonna always flock to me. It's just like when you came here and we
Yeah,
went to the club. That chick,
right.
those chicks are all bottle girls. So me, I'm the guy. You serving me the bottles. I come in. I'm
Mhm.
not on the chick. We come in. We buy 5 or 6 bottles. We don't even drink the shit. We pass it out to the chicks. We stand on the couch. We come in. We fly. And then we leave. We might be in there. We might spend something crazy and literally be in there an hour and leave.
Right.
So to the bottle chick, she's used to dealing with a bunch of fake stunners, and then she can tell when the real cats come through. So she was always my bottle chick when I go to this part. I don't want to say the name because there might be some Chicago people in here. So I don't want to put her on Front Street. When I go to this particular club, so she always makes sure my section, I want the corner section with the big wraparound booth, right? And she'll always make sure I'm straight. And I always understood from being in a service industry business, because I started with moving, the value of tipping. So I would go
Right.
above and beyond with all my bottle holster, anything that I do that's a tipping industry. But whatever the service fee that they would add on top of the table tax, because you got to pay for the bottles and then the table fee, and then it would include 25% in there for the table fee, right? I would always throw another $50 on top of that. So her tip,
Right.
depending on how much money I spent, it might have already been $50 or $100, and then I give her 50 in cash. And then if I got homies that can't get in the door, the line long, whatever I need. Look, I got 3 homies outside. They ain't letting nobody. Can you go to the door and get them in? She'll go to the door. I hit her with a dub. And then
Right.
she'll, by halfway through the night, after she done served all the tables sold out, she'll come party with the kid. You see what I'm saying? But
Mhm.
she got to be about 28. I just never really gave her time of the day, because I think at the time when we was kind of going back and forth, I was dealing with somebody at the time. But I said all that to say this: younger women are attracted to older men, especially
Right.
older men that are established, that move a certain type of way. You know what I'm saying? So younger women, they like that. They don't like the rah-rah. They like just established, calm, don't do goofy shit. They ain't,
Right.
they pay attention. Like, chicks want to come to the booth, like, nah, we ain't, we not on that. You see what I'm saying? We not on that. We don't, we come in, we might be in there literally an hour. Bottle still 3/4 away full, and just, man, here, y'all, give it to a tape. Y'all can have this shit. We gone. So that's how I know her.
Yeah. Yeah.
Kirk.
And I think that's an issue with a lot of women. They don't study men. They claim to know men, but they don't study men. You know what I mean?
The ones who say they older and single, they don't study men. The younger
Yeah.
chicks are
Yeah. The older
The
one,
younger
right?
chicks
The
are
young. Yeah. Yeah. The older one.
chicks are studying men. And I study them. Just like, I'm just using her as an example because that's one you seen and hear. As soon as I seen her, you seen she was blushing, her face, she couldn't take the smile off her. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Because she want to
Right.
be in
Right.
my vicinity. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So that's what older women gotta say. They gotta try to shoot at they men in their 30s, because once you start getting to them 40s, that's single by choice shit. Nah, don't nobody want to be single by choice, man. I ain't trying to
Yeah.
do
And
that.
then, yeah, that's bullshit.
Everybody wants somebody. And somebody else said that shit too recently. Not her.
That
Didn't
was
we
the
talk
other
to
girl.
somebody else?
That was the other girl, sexy box trucker or whatever,
Yeah,
trucking.
she said that on your channel,
Yeah,
man.
she
Because
said the same.
see,
Yeah, the same
right,
shit.
but that goes back
Yeah, and
to
I
them.
told her that. Right.
But see, that's the head of that household shit. They want to boss up, but they want to
Yep.
boss up because they don't have no choice. They got to boss up because they running across
And she's
dudes who not
almost
taking care of
40.
business.
She's almost 40 and single
Mm-hmm.
and not married.
Yeah,
Same
so they
thing.
want they
Same.
want
It's like a replica.
they want to boss up,
Same thing.
and then to take it even further, they competing. They competing against us.
Mhm.
And that's where another issue come in a lot of these relationships too, and you see it play out in social media with some of these more public couples, even like
Mhm.
some of these famous couples, especially if it's a famous couple where the guy and the girl has some type of notoriety. They in competition
Mhm.
with each other. So it's
Right.
just a lot of different dynamics now that are different than the way traditional relationships used to work. Like back in the 80s
Yeah.
and going into maybe the early 90s and prior, the 70s and stuff like that, it was more traditional. Man, it's not like that no more. Now the landscape is kind of like a level playing field where the women is competing. They feel they
Mhm.
confident in competing with men, and then in a lot of the cases they winning.
Right.
So
Yep.
everybody's
And and
situation.
and 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 to say this, we say this to say that to go back on the age of woman, you dating a 30-year-old woman, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and we're talking about men that older. I'm 43. My wife is 36. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
My wife still can push out one more baby. You get what I'm saying? So again, man, when you choose a woman, you know, sometime when it, not all the time, but I met my wife. I'm older than my wife. I met her years ago. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
You met her. You saw her. You know what I mean? You saw
Mm-hmm.
us with the kids. I'm not. I'm not. I'm never get tired of my wife. She's young. She's vibrant. You know what I mean? She's not. She's not trying to get up in my face. You know what I mean? Like most of these older women, they feel like they're up in their age and or they're older than you. You know what I mean? Or whatever the case is. You know.
Mm. Yeah.
So I've never ever. And here's the thing. And there's another thing she said about uh being feminine. I've never have an issue with my wife about being masculine and this whole feminine switch thing. I don't know what they're talking about. My wife, when I go home, my wife is the same person I met the same day that the first day I met her. Feminine, very quiet, very relaxed. I don't even argue with this woman. We never argue. You know what I mean? So I think a lot of times they need to really know themselves and know the type of man that they're trying to get, but
Mm.
also really really understanding, and this is crazy thing because a woman would come and say, oh yeah, I'm going in the oil field, I'm flying to Dubai, I'm doing it, put all that effort in a career, but it won't put that effort in a relationship. That's what crazy.
Yeah, because they feel they need the sense of security.
You know what I mean?
So they have to build themselves up because they need that sense of security because their relationship it may not last. Back in the day, women entrusted in the man to go out and take care and provide and this, that, and the
Mhm.
third. But relationships nowadays, they don't really last. You go into a relationship wondering how long it's going to last. When is the end date going to be? Because it's
Mhm.
highly unlikely it's going to be a forever thing. So that safety net, they got to build themselves up. That's why, like women, like especially black women, they like get all these degrees, they take out all these student loans, and they the most enrolled, but the most in debt. That's a
Right.
term, but it's actually real. You know, they go back to school to get these more degrees so that they can make more money in their career, and it puts them more and further and further in debt. So, like a
Yep.
man now, let's say later on in life, once a woman goes back, gets all these degrees, so that she can go further in her career, she's making six figures. But now a man that comes along after all that is he's he has to take on that burden of her debt, you know,
Mm-hmm.
as well. But she's done that, you know, to secure her future. And then you got a
Right.
lot of women that do put their career uh before their relationship. Like a lot of these women now are really career driven women. It's just
Exactly.
the dynamic has changed, man. It's different. It's different out
It's
here
different.
now. So you know, not a lot of people have a situation like you where your wife is at home. You know, she does her
Yep.
own thing on the side, but for the most part, she's she's at home. Not everybody has that dynamic. You know,
Right.
living here, or let's say like living in California, it's expensive to live here. Like in my building, you
Right.
got married couples, or you got other couples that are engaged. I live alone, so I pay my mortgage, I pay my high ass condo association, all my uh, utilities, and I have all that with just me. You know,
Right.
it takes it takes two in a household now to be able to survive. One income is not enough no more. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So in markets like Chicago, New York, LA, it takes two incomes. The woman got to go to work. That guy can't make enough money. 100,000 ain't enough to take care of a household with two kids.
Facts. Yep.
So it's and I think that plays a part in it too. And then once you throw social media into the mix, right? With basically what we talked about earlier, people see other people on here and they see success or what they deem as success, they become hopeful, and then they want to duplicate that for themselves, and then they buy into this shit and they invest in the things that they don't understand with the dreams of mirroring the influencer that they see, and when the shit don't go good for them, they back to zero. And that goes back to what I always say. That's why I purposely don't do that, Kirk, because I understand the responsibility that a person has that is an influence. I got 20,000 subscribers damn near in a little over a year and a half. When you got people that had platforms before me that ain't even broke 5,000.
Right.
So I know it's people out there that, man, if I say move, they gonna move, right? So I understand. I understand that power, right? And that's why I make it my business to just focus on information. Like I could literally go
Right.
sit up here and designer every live stream.
Yep.
But I would be going out my way to do it because as soon as I cut this shit off, Kirk, I'm going straight to bed. I made sure I took my shower and everything. So I really just be studying. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? I can't go over to chick crib because I told her we was only going to stream for an hour and a half because you told me. So I said as soon as I get off, I'm going to throw my jogging suit on. I'm coming up. She in the bed now. So I'm going straight
Right.
to bed. You see what I'm saying? So I understand what influence does. So I make sure that I give information. I make sure I don't do things that people going to buy into that's going to be outside of the information.
Right.
So, it is what it is, man. But
It is what it is, man. Yep.
I
But yeah,
appreciate
man, I'm
everybody
gonna
for
let you go.
tuning in.
I'm gonna let you go to your bed, man.
Yeah, because I got a dentist appointment in the morning. I appreciate everybody's
Yep.
one of them long live streams. Hopefully, people on the road got some type of enjoyment. Keep them woke so ain't nobody crashing. Damn, somebody else hit the thumbs down, buddy. We got 3 thumbs down. Shout out to all y'all. I should start talking like Kierra, man. Start cussing them out and talking about their mamas and shit. You know what I'm saying? Hating on us, and we ain't did nothing to nobody. You know, just hating because you miserable.
Hey, don't mention Marlo.
Two of the thumbs down came while you was talking. One came while I was talking. But at the end of the day, man, you gotta have at least 20% haters, man. Check this out. It take a lot of energy to hate on somebody. Me, if it's something I don't like, I just don't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? I don't say nothing. To me, I see shit that I don't like all the time. I don't hit the thumbs down button because this is something in my soul that just say you a hater. I'm just not going to say nothing. I'm not going to say nothing at all. So they just let me know that deep down in your soul, something ain't right. Your thread counts ain't right. Your sofa ain't right. Your living conditions ain't right. Your car ain't right. Your breath ain't right.
Oh man,
you struggling.
I gotta stop laughing, man. I think because I'm laughing a lot.
You po. You egregious. You just look egregious.
I gotta stop laughing, Mark.
You buy into things that you don't fully understand and you get upset, and then you come over here and hit the dislike button because you see people over here laughing and having a good time, and you trying to wonder how is this possible because you got to go do something that you don't want to do. But don't get mad at us. Don't get mad at us.
Oh man,
it costs money to do this. What we doing? I got lights. I got monitors all over the place. Hey Kirk, I just went and bought this last week. I went and bought another one. Oh
yeah.
I bought another one.
Okay.
And then I still got the other one too.
Yeah.
We over here buying shit. You know what I'm saying? Just new toys to stream.
Man,
you know we got 4K cameras over here. We got
they're in the truck. They're in the truck. And Mark,
we got Italian leather. Listen, we got Italian leather furniture. We got pretty red bone girls with flat tummies. We got. I'm trying to. We got multiple cars down in the garage. Heated garage, right? Heated garage. Man. You see what I'm saying? So while you hitting the like button, I'm finna go sleep on these thread counts. It's gonna be like floating on a cloud. All right, my ceilings are high. My ceilings are high.
Do a live stream.
Check this out. I'm not sleeping on the couch. Ain't no woman treating me, talking to me that look egregious looking woman, and she's treating me, and I gotta accept it because I'm living off of her. Man. These are the people that hit the dislike button. Those type of people. Those type of people. You know, they upset with they self. With they self. So you feel. So it is what it is. They're driving
a truck and they're angry. And I'm driving a truck and I'm laughing and I'm happy.
They got.
Oh man.
They got lint in their head. Lint, you know, just lint. You know what I'm saying? They just all messed up in life. These are the people that hit the dislike button. For somebody that's not doing nothing to hurt nobody.
Yeah, I gotta stop laughing, man. I'm too happy. I gotta stop laughing.
People don't like to see you happy, man. People don't like to see you happy because they miserable. I watch these people online. They be miserable. They be upset. They be angry. For what? You know what I'm saying? For what?
Oh man.
You know?
I don't know, man.
I don't get it.
It's what it is, man.
So it is what it is, but
get some rest, man.
Floor to ceiling windows, terraces. Like huge fish tanks with exotic fish.
Right.
Yeah, man, all of that. Multiple bathrooms, marble floors. Listen, not marble tile, marble slab. The whole floor
Are
slab,
you trying?
marble.
Are you throwing shots at me, man? Cause I'm renting,
No,
man. Are you throwing shots
I
at
know.
me?
I'm just talking about the
Cause
dislike person, the
I'm
dislike
renting,
people.
man.
I'm trying to piss
I've
them
been
off.
renting. I've been renting.
I,
I've been renting for the last 3 years, man. Are you throwing shots at me, Mark?
I want the dislike people. I want to hurt them. I want to hurt them in their soul.
Hey, Mark. You know I miss.
I want to hurt you.
You know I'm
Check this
I'm
out.
trying to catch up on last month rent, man.
I got in the box truck business when it was awesome. Cost of living was low. All right. Trucks were cheap. I got out when you got in.
Right.
You probably bought one of my trucks for more money than I paid for it over 10 years ago after we put hundreds of thousands of miles on it.
Right.
That's the type of person that hits the dislike button.
Right.
You trying to figure out how to get $2, $2.50, $3 a mile instead of tapping in, like your buddy would say on the other side, tap in and come get this info. You want to be a poo butt and hit the thumbs down because you don't have shit else going on in your life.
Mad, man.
So I hope I hit you in your soul when you lay down tonight and you got to go to sleep and you frustrated. I want you to look at me when I'm telling you this, hater. You frustrated. You trying to map out the rest of your life. I want you to think about me. I want you to imagine me sleeping on these Versace sheets. It's comfortable too. It's like floating on a cloud. And it has just a hint of like a fresh linen smell, just fresh linen. So when I roll over and that one nostril fall into the pillowcase, I get that fresh linen smell from man. And the temperature is just right. I don't have to get up to change the temperature. I just say, hey, Siri, change the temperature to 73 degrees.
Pepe's out here piping you off, man. Hey, Pepe, go to your bed, man. I thought Pepe was sleeping already.
I want you to think about it. But then I also want you to think about this. The reason why I could talk this shit is because in 2010, 2011, 2012, 2013, 2014, 2015, 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, I was getting to it.
Right.
I wasn't hating, hitting thumbs down and doing goofball lame shit that suckers do. I was getting to it. So I want you to think about me. I want you to think about the egregious amount of money I made earlier in the market. Why? Because I'm smart. Shout out to all the MGM members. I dropped my plays on to the MGMs in the community. I only dropped it to the MGMs. And if the MGMs, I'm not a financial advisor, but I did drop my plays last week. And if the people that saw my plays and they mirrored my plays, they made a lot. I don't know. It depends on how much they invested. They made money. So while you hating, I'm educating. Somebody actually put it
Right.
in one of the comments the other day, like, man, you don't miss. Everything you said been 1,000% right. Even the crypto play you gave me, I made money on. Listen, it don't. You hating. I'm educating.
Right.
So instead of you tapping in, you hitting the thumbs down. So what we gonna do? We just gonna keep shitting on you, hater. See, I appreciate you. I'm just spending a little moment with the hater before I get off that the haters. I appreciate
Yeah.
you. See, it don't affect
Yeah. Do
me
your
because
thing.
a thumbs down don't like people do that shit. That shit is funny to me. So I'm gonna take the
Yeah.
time to spend some time with you because you want the attention.
Yeah. The haters don't like me because I'm too happy.
They don't like me because I'm happy.
Yeah. They say I laugh a lot. They
I
say I laugh too
I
much.
I appreciate them though.
Yeah, I
I
do.
appreciate you, hater.
Why would I be
I,
upset at this time? I'm 43, got 2 beautiful kids. I got all that shit going on. Why am I gonna? Why am I? What is? I'm not stressing out. I'm making. I'm out here. I'm out here not being bothered by gas and all this overinflated price because I'm doing my thing. Why am I gonna get? Why am I? I'm not gonna be coming on the live, be grumpy. What? I'm good.
I don't know, man. I don't know, but you know, I never get a haters. I never. I always might throw a shot at them, but I wanted to spend some time with them tonight, man. Cause it's
I'm gonna
late,
try.
and I
I'm gonna
know they
try it
probably.
with you one of these days, man. I'm gonna come
Yeah,
on the
you got.
live one day, and I'm gonna be upset, and I'm gonna tell you,
No,
Mark,
no,
this
don't
shit
do
ain't
that.
working out, and I'm gonna,
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. You
you
gotta.
know.
You can't do that. You can't do that because then you're gonna turn into one of them. You're gonna go on somebody's live stream and hit the thumbs down button. Some goofball shit. Like man, what it like I couldn't bring myself to like, man, forget this dude, man. Thumbs down. Like that's some
Right.
like use a whole lame, straight goofy out here, boy, in these
Oh
streets,
man.
boy. Type of dude that you'll see in public and they'll be the dude that gave you the thumbs down and they'll just stare at you from across the room and you'll be like, man, why this dude looking at me? Just you gonna speak, say hello or something, just staring at you. You know what I'm saying? Use a goofy. Use a goofy fam. I'm talking to you.
Tap it out the box says.
You's a
What is
goofy.
it? Chop it out the box says. What it says? People always want to flex their wife or kids.
You said you don't want any haters in this world. We want everyone to be happy. Nah, you gotta have a few haters because the haters let you know you doing something right. You would
Man,
prefer
right,
people
right.
to congratulate you, but man, I'm a realist. I'm a realist. The world we live in, you gonna have haters. You're gonna have
Yep.
haters. And this is just living proof. Only thing I do when I get online is give people information. I don't flex on nobody. I don't showboat. I don't try to shit on anybody. I literally get on here in my V-neck and give free information. And that's it. But yet and still, I got this one or two haters that love to hate, and I know who they are, and it's not my fault. You waited. This on you, fam. Matter of fact, it's two. We got a new hater. Me and Kirk discovered a new hater. But we
Right.
ain't gonna speak on that, man, because we ain't gonna give nobody that type of light that don't deserve it, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We ain't gonna give that type of light, but you know, these haters, man,
They're real.
I wish them all the best, man. So, but I'm finna wrap it up, man. I'm finna go sleep, man.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
Appreciate you,
man,
man.
I gotta utilize my insurance that the hater probably don't got. You probably one of them box truckers that I talked about the other night that is a box trucker and not a business person who robbing from the
Mhm.
sustainability of their business who don't even have health insurance to go even get your teeth cleaned every 6 months. That's the type of person who hit the
Wow.
thumbs down button. You don't even got health
Oh wow.
insurance, hater. You can't even get your
Oh
teeth
wow.
cleaned.
Oh wow. You mean to tell me they don't got that, Mark?
You can't even go get you don't even have a family practitioner because you can't afford it. Because you're robbing from the sustainability of your business because you're a hater. Instead of tapping
Mm-mm.
in and getting this info so you can make money, you want to sit up here and hate. So while I'm getting my teeth cleaned in the morning, and then after that, I'll probably go sit down and eat some breakfast. You know, go get me a veggie omelet or something.
You're gonna go on a date. You're gonna do on a brunch date.
Then I probably come back home and take a nap. All while I'm making money. And then after I wake up from my nap, I'm going to hit the gym. And then if I come back from the gym, if Kirk want to do a drop the link episode tomorrow, I'll do that.
Right.
You going to be somewhere trying to figure out where your next dollar going to come from. I'm making money sitting here right now talking to you. You on my platform putting the thumbs down while I'm making money, making fun of you.
Oh man, this guy is wild, man.
You didn't get paid to hit the thumb. I'm making money in multiple ways right now, sitting here making fun of you. And and you see me. I'm not hiding. See, I done got used to this internet shit now. This shit is cool. See, I know how to deal with these people now, Kirk.
I told you. Man. The haters love you, man. They just made a mistake, Mark. Forgive them.
I'm fucking with them. I'm fucking with them.
Yeah, they made a mistake.
They ain't make no mistake. I appreciate you. I appreciate
they meant to hit it hot, man. They meant to hit it hot, man.
No, it
it's an accident, Mark.
They would have changed it. Listen, I wanted to do that. I've been wanting to do that. I just took the time to do it right now. Straight up. But I'm out of here, though, man. I appreciate everybody for tuning in. We'll catch you next Monday with another.
All right, my man. Peace out to everybody, man. Peace out to everybody.